see how this goes.
Get the power heart.
Yeah.
And we're landing power grid. Let's get.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect spot to launch into. That's right, I already cracked open my ghost.
Which one are you drinking today?
I got a peaches.
I'm gonna
Actually
grab that
so
one this
good.
morning.
What flavor have you been getting?
I always get the pink sour lemonade. That's just yes.
Yeah, that one's good.
That one, or like I'll switch it up, get like a Arctic snow cone, or some of the other ones. Like I really like the Sierra or the Sprite tasting one. Lemon lime.
Yeah, I think it's the lemon lime, and then there's an electric limeade one. That's kind of
Oh, yeah,
similar.
I haven't seen that one in Texas at least.
Yeah, that one's good too. It's like Sprite.
Things around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
Optics here. Close range. R99 here.
What's going on? Welcome
me a
in,
low
everybody.
Good to go.
How you doing, Callie? What's up, Brandon? What up, James?
Found an extended energy mag here.
Make sure you're all hitting that like button on your way into the stream.
Companions, we're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
Hit that like button for me, Chad. I need your help.
Quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's in hand.
Yeah, that short you uploaded is gonna be funny, Grizz. Tons of people are gonna comment and say it's not a pred squad and stuff.
Yeah, bro. Like every time I post, they're just fucking raking on me.
Yeah.
Laser sight here. Syringe here.
Yeah, I think it'll do pretty good though, as far as interaction goes.
Here. Standard stock here. Level 3.
Yeah, it'll be good.
We're fighting.
Spotted someone out there.
Hey, what up, Shinobi? What's up, Bep?
I'm gonna go grab the points real quick.
Welcome in. I hope y'all doing well.
Oh shit, brother.
Attention, first blood. Care package over there. Care package over there.
You talking about the #1 pred thing, right, Vita? Or yesterday's?
Yeah, the #1 pred one.
Crack the octane.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
And both in ring. One
Who's
guy's
in the
far
far
right.
side
There's
looting?
two in the ring. Yeah.
I might swing that guy far right.
He's on the ring.
I
jumping
jumped in
in,
the
yeah.
ring, yeah.
Trying to beat their ass.
They're gonna swing me, maybe.
They're looking for it.
Yep.
Swinging you.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn it, I should have jumped in the
Oh, I got
ring.
hit by that
But
ball.
nice.
Fucking sure.
Octane's still here.
I'm batting.
He's lead. Yeah. Octane's on. Somebody's on you. What's that?
That's
Vita can
Octane.
probably lead.
Hold on.
He's trying to chase me up top here. Never mind. Did he go down for you?
They're both. Batting.
They're
Yeah,
getting
sure.
thirded, and I knocked one of them.
Or,
Yeah, two are dead. They're gonna die. Actually, Horizon's gonna fly on you. Good long gun though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
What's up,
States.
Fragulis?
States.
ALGS is the Apex Legends Global Series. It's the tournament that they've been running for 5 years now. It's like the main
Wow,
Apex
I really
tournament.
did it to me. I should have just jumped in the ring.
What's up, QET? Coming in with the alert.
2
Thank
seconds
you.
on my key.
How you doing, Kronos? What you up to, Fragulis? No worries, Shinobi. What's up, Aquarium? Yeah, on 30 minutes early. Yeah. Grizz was asking me to join up, so I got on. What's up, 50?
Close out on in the dryer.
Nice, Callie. Very nice. You're going crazy.
Bro.
Put on the turbine. Uh-oh. Are gonna be people walking in too, maybe.
Yeah.
Might be good though. I could have pushed that crypto team on your left. Probably go like to fight night. You have Moby, don't you?
Rings far.
Hey, I think you can do it, Callie. And then you have to hold it, otherwise you aren't going to get that number on your badge. Whatever number you end at is the one that they put on your badge.
Deploy.
Nice.
You don't see anything?
Reset.
I don't see anybody now.
Flesh wound here. The ring isn't far and there's 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
Got my ulti. Ready to fly, compadre?
Ring's closing in 45 and we're right next door. You're dead brilliant, that
I think over here.
Over there looks fun.
You wanna look at that?
Can ya? Where's it at? Yeah.
is. I and closing in 30.
I'm zipping across to you.
Okay.
Yeah, we need their loot.
Right a pad. They might go back towards solar.
Your wits about you. I've got an evil heart.
I'm still here.
Like, there's a car on our left, or?
Yeah, I hear that somewhere.
Just saw one here.
Way out there, like little cucarachas.
To the
On the
door.
roof.
We tried it here.
Just solo.
He dropped down the backside of the roof. Yeah, he's running.
Gonna go right or what? The Solo's gonna go for this.
Grab what you can, pal.
Okay.
Hey, sounds good.
Big
Kronos.
tower.
Sounds good, Callie. Thank you. Thank you all for lurking.
I'm grabbing this mag.
Care package over there.
I'm just gonna fly, go ahead.
Let's check out
A mythic over here.
Maybe push through there, they're fighting. Are you gonna, yeah, you can get that. My bad, I didn't see that.
Cool. Supply bin here.
Solo still might be over here.
What up, Joe? Welcome in. Thank you.
Gold bin right there.
I've moved to max level.
Here's the pick me up, pals.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Beware.
Gold vault.
August break. Mozambique here.
The ring's closed. We've got a whole minute to dawdle.
There's an amp here. Power booster.
Rings near dock. Ring.
Anytime.
Need a phase driver.
You hit your pill right here, Vita?
Yeah.
Oh, I just got some juice. Nice.
Oh,
Did
the
the
game is fucking
3-1 get
freaking out.
buffed? I've been seeing
Yeah.
it a lot. Oh, it did?
Yeah, I got one damage buff
Oh.
per bullet. Which actually, I mean, it makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does. I'm looking at this over here.
Extended light mag here. Gold tier.
I grab that.
We're already in the ring. Someone out there.
Hard fighting over here.
Care package dropping from the orbit. It's go time.
Walk up to here.
Okay.
And that's all of it.
I'm over here.
Over there.
They have one down on that team.
Do they?
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Out
ult.
over here.
I'm gonna track 2.
Pitching a frag.
They just died. Yeah.
Batting.
You good?
Or not, I guess.
Found it.
Nice, coming up.
Yeah, the Mozam. He peeks and he hits me for 130 meters away with 2 shots.
What's that?
Yeah.
I had no audio on that guy climbing on me either.
Rival over there. Wonder what the play is. There's a death
Yeah, you want a teabag? Get reported. That's my way of teabagging them back. Get reported. Hey, what's up, Zach? How you doing?
How about moving there? Sniper ammo. It'd be a good idea to go there. There's an enemy by me.
Oh, and it's spun Cheetle too.
Go this way.
Yeah, look at his R9 with no recoil. Spun Cheetle. Spun Jeetle. It's some dude who he was in this group of friends who always played together, James, and like half of them ended up getting banned. And he's just one of the ones who hasn't been banned yet. Hey, what's up, Ty? How you doing? Welcome. What's up, Dabby?
I'm not here to side with you. Not after the match.
This is your champion. When you see me, you'll know it's the end. Or a new beginning. It's all relative, really.
That's alright. Just a quick warm-up game. Yeah, there's a timer on how often you can gamble. What's up, Brooklyn? How you doing? Welcome back.
Optics here, mid-range. Optics here, mid-range. Rings near, and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Thank you, darling.
Rings around the corner. We've got
Alright, they might be walking up on us.
Optics here.
I'm grabbing sight and then I'm ready.
You better not take my bloody things.
Fond of this one. Especially now in Japan. 10 seconds. Ring close.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
extended light guy here. Level 3.
Or just take the R9s. Beat that mag.
Progress.
Rings closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
I didn't see anybody. Probably rat in our ship though.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade my Muslims.
Okay. Yeah, close.
Shall we head this way?
Oh, right when I jump down.
They're just ratting us.
Okay. My ult's at 90.
Okay.
Wait it out. Mine's at 98 too.
Eyes to the sky.
He's all the way top left on the.
This week.
One guy's in
I'm
here.
curious.
In here close, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
Might have went under and that way.
Why is that guy moving like that?
I see the Valky's on the outside of the
Giving a frag to
bar building.
Okay.
He went back inside.
I'm gonna go to
Okay,
middle.
this, yeah.
He's on top.
Top week.
replenishing my shield.
Alright.
Need a wee pick me up.
Jeez.
I have to pop my ult and run inside on these guys. Oh, the caustic,
Cracked
bro.
one close on the side. All three on the back side.
Yeah,
Cracked all three almost.
okay. They just have caustic traps everywhere.
Contact one, contact one. After week.
Killed ulter. They're on the staircase.
Contact one's really low.
Oh, he's inside.
Behind you.
Behind.
Up here.
Hitting a bat.
Good.
Went down.
Reload. On your
I don't think they rezzed yet. They just started.
They're resting now.
Smart bullets found its mark.
Nice. I have a whistler on that Valk.
The Valk's going for the car. Oh, he's not. He's an
Blew
idiot.
up.
He's
Ulting.
Valk ulting. You can kill him. Nice.
Headshot.
Amateurs.
It double swung me.
Die many times before they're
I ran around the outside of the building and he had 5 caustic traps set up around the outside.
He's ready, brother.
Yeah, he knew I was gonna do that.
Stinky cred. Think you know everything.
quite fortunate. Especially now it's in hand.
Very nice.
You have any other hop ups in there?
There's
backpack here. Level 3.
Battery.
Ampere. Bottomless batteries.
Heal it up.
Yeah, I changed my settings on my G7 Pro today. I didn't realize that my sticks had got reset to circular. Now they're on raw.
Oh, does it feel better?
Oh, dude, like 100 times better. I was wondering, like, my aim felt like kind of good, but like I was like moving slow. Like if that makes sense. I couldn't turn around fast. I couldn't like track people very well.
We're on the left. Open. Slow.
They're rezzing.
Hey, what's going on, Henry? Nice, let's
Two
go.
guys.
That's awesome. What are the next steps? Anything else you got to do?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, Zach. Hell yeah.
I mean, I can see this guy right here.
Spotted an enemy over there.
In 3, 2, 1 his ass. Oh, they moved up.
Minuto, amigo. Rings right there.
Oh yeah, guy right here.
So close.
That guy's
Yep.
outside their orbit.
He knows
Team
where.
rush.
Yeah, no.
Crack.
Hey, take it, get the fin.
Right here.
I thirst him.
Nice.
Cracked here.
I'm gonna crack 2 on that team.
Not dead, cracked.
Nice.
All one
I hear him over here, yeah. Advantage.
was cracked. Right there. Dead.
Half the squad's on toast. That's all. Good job, compadre.
I think the Nexus went back into solar.
Yeah, I agree. I think we just go this side anyways.
Focus. We're outside the ring, yet it moves all set.
Evac and storm.
Deers. Eyes to the skies. A care package.
Right in front. Up here.
Having a work rate. Steady. Ah, max level. Well played, Brinkman.
Wait. Dead.
Above. Cracked on top.
Guy's weak. Hiding up the grizz. Dead.
Trying to crawl in. But they're still.
I killed that hooligan. The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
I don't see the team at Big Red anymore.
There's a wee numpty.
Ready, set, go!
Numpty spotted.
Hey, chat, let's get some likes on the stream. I know you're holding out on me.
On my left. Bro.
Got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens.
Crack.
Get us up here, maybe.
Pick me up's taking us to new heights.
You're muted, because
Oh shit, yeah. In the car, right here.
yeah.
Yeah, one's
See this
down
guy?
low.
One, nice.
Good. I got a pad to Grizz, Vito.
Okay.
Just res.
Yep.
Got him again.
Oh fuck.
Still here.
Yeah.
Dead.
Crypto's over here somewhere.
I didn't see him.
I got
Crypto's
shot
like
by anything.
hiding underneath this or something.
There we go.
I don't know.
One volt. Graver.
Crypto has to be in like these buildings right here or some shit.
Okay. Res behind us this way. Not that close, but somewhere over there. I think we should take the. Oh. Good position. That car. Right there. Yeah, on the
And I don't think they're selling cookies.
Just gonna chill with
What's
the
up,
boys.
McBroski? How you doing? What up, Balti? What's up, Kia?
I got a Valve, a Octane. Scan. Or pushing. The Octane's
Yeah, they have to push up, yeah. They're gonna EMP push.
right here. One's still there.
It says it's scheduled for.
Crypto, Valve, Octane.
Charging up my shields.
It's scheduled for 11 p.m. tonight.
All three on the ping are here.
Go.
Watch this nade ski. In the open. I'm nading that.
Yeah.
Cracked him.
Oh, my thermite didn't hit him.
He has a run right to us.
Left.
Oh, I'm watching this guy.
Yeah, I'm watching too. Alright. Just fucking giving. At a pad there.
Yeah, I broke it.
He has to move. Oh no, he didn't.
Okay.
Oh, swinging that.
Had one in the air. Top low. I'm dead.
Kill crypto.
Nice.
Only two more squads. They'll feel my pull soon enough.
Wait. My infinite ammo's not going on my Kraber.
Drop it and pick it back up.
I tried that.
Here, let me pick it up. No, let me pick up your amp. Yeah. Now,
There we go.
if that works. It
It's a
worked?
full team playing on the right there.
Yeah,
One
it
team
did.
to the left in the building.
Oh, we're in up. Vita is.
In the air.
I'm gonna play back. Nice shot.
Weak here. You trying to kill this guy?
His teammates aping you too, watch out.
Cracked octane?
Yeah,
Watch, there's one behind me. The third's getting fucked on. They all three padded to the right.
dead.
Nice.
Charging up my shields.
Still healing.
Yep, resing.
He has a. Wow, I got
You beat it,
Kraber.
Vietman?
Dead.
No, I just.
I'm gonna go res him. Are they up there with you or no?
No, they're far. He just Krabered me from like all the way over there. I didn't know he had it.
Good. He missed me.
There's the Maggie that has the Kraber.
Might be
Hey,
close
what's
right
up,
there.
Briz? How you doing?
Yep, we're good. He's up.
There's a Maggie lifeline. I don't know what their third is.
150 on life. They're playing under. They're playing a tunnel.
One's on top. Maggie's on top. Crib. I'm down to Aper. Yep,
Oh, nice.
nice.
I got
Pulling him
pulled
underneath.
Nice.
What's up, Mike? How you doing?
Let's go.
GG's, chat. GG's. No, I didn't eat anything yet, Brez. I've been awake for an hour, so I just haven't felt hungry yet. What about you? What you have for dinner? Yeah, let's go, Michael. GG's, let's go, everybody. Second game, a dub. I'll take it. I'm getting warmed up. Ooh, some spaghetti, some McDonald's. Solid. Solid choices right there, guys. Alright, let's see if words is working today, chat. Hey, can we get some likes on the stream for that dub? Hook me up, you guys. Hook me up. Hit that like button. Yeah, but sometimes you just have a craving for a nice greasy burger from McDonald's. Their fries are good too if they're actually crispy. Nachos, chat, nachos. Right? McBroski, you know it, bro. Running around on the ballistic. Got 3 guns, so I can use a sniper and 2 close range guns. Hey, we got catalogs in here. What's up, bro? What's up?
This team will be landing at Estates.
Yeah, I started 30 minutes early today. Because Grizz needed somebody to join. If I find a squad, then sometimes I'll start early, yeah. I ate some bugs. I ate some grass. I used my hand to wipe my tears.
Introducing your champion.
Hey, what's up, Ace? Brez. No, that's from Nacho Libre. You guys, that's from Nacho Libre if you haven't seen that movie. It's funny. Blink. Hey, what up, bro? Yeah, I'll probably do marbles again. 50, yeah. But I was just doing words. I'll do marbles whenever the chat is a little bit slower.
Level 3.
If there's people that are actually wanting to play words, then I'll pull it up and do that instead.
Range.
Just because words gives you a lot more chat
Army
activity
enemy.
compared to marbles.
Alright.
Actually, a bolt
Energy mag
or a
here.
bolt.
Level 2.
Until they ring close.
Okay.
Like cutting it close, huh? I dig that.
Need a backpack.
Want a Nimi.
Won't do.
Favorite candy?
Mid-range.
I don't know. I don't eat candy too often. I did get this. There's like a sampler pack of all these different Mexican candies. I guess that would be my favorite
look
right
at,
now is Mexican candies.
Docs and Hydro.
But I like sour candy a lot too.
Where?
Docs and Hydro.
Over there.
Yeah.
Board here.
So like sour Skittles, Warheads.
Ready, set,
Those are
Yeah,
good.
we need to grab that Evo though up top.
But yeah, I like the
Yeah,
tamarind. I like the Mexican. It's like tamarind candy with chili.
You might come
In
for
it.
it though. Might be able to camp it.
Really good.
Not our first worm food, compadres.
I guess I'm just gonna fight.
Care package approaches. What are the odds it's going to stop with my nightcap? I've leveled up.
No problema.
Sensational. It pairs well.
Yeah, peanut M&Ms are so good. Butterfingers are my favorite candy bar.
Tell me. It's a Pathy.
Get your fingers off my Butterfinger.
Pathy Alter.
Shoot into the wall. Running right at you. Alter on your door. Cracker. It's like 40 HP. Nice.
Dead.
Nice.
He made it on me taking the Nexus. Dead.
Nice.
Whole enemy squad has been
Other team.
I see them on the left.
Let's see what's up.
80 crack.
I'm ripping the right. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
They're trying to peek this this choke here.
Yeah, I should have an angle in a sec.
Yeah, I see one. 150 horizon.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Behind
On me.
us, the okay. Oh, nice.
Nice. Just on.
The old recipe, did they change it at some point, Teresa? My ult chat, it sounds like when you take a seashell and hold it up to your ear. You know what I'm talking about? Take a seashell, hold it up to your ear so you can hear the ocean. I think on these maps with tridents, I'm gonna just start running the spitty. So I can just shoot the fucking tridents out easier.
There's another one right here.
Run this out real quick.
Standard stock here.
The Mastiff in here. And Herb.
I'll grab that. So I know other teams get it.
Try to get up here.
Yeah, they're in the middle. Middle rooftop.
Okay.
Charging up a senti.
Aggie weak
Ooh, nice.
for 120 on blue.
I'm getting a
Red
side
feed
angle.
into middle.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
There's a new team pushing their back right now.
Okay. I need energy.
Charging up my shields.
A replicator. Opening fire. Reloading.
I have my ult whenever we fight, so yeah, like get energy.
Yes. I find Mad Maggie. Somebody else.
The Rev.
Somebody's res way
Middle
back
team.
there.
Revenant.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Back to that.
I don't see the other team on the far. Oh, I should see it.
Yeah, they're just
I think the Grizz.
they're ratting right below.
Yeah, they're waiting. Both teams.
Oh, Grizz, how much energy you got?
Oh, you can have some.
Thank you.
If they're just gonna sit here, we should go kill this team over here walking in.
They are, yeah.
Shall we head this way?
Yeah, no, they don't even want to peek anymore.
Yeah, they're right here on the opposite zip line. They're gonna come through right here. It's a Newcastle team.
Right for me. Only one.
Nice.
Okay, dead.
To the right.
What about?
This dude's on me. Flying out.
Pound.
I killed the Valk. Oh. The whole
good,
team
mate?
chasing me. Wow.
Damn.
I have a movie.
Yeah. I need to grab this guy's heels.
Alright, we can try to wrap all the way to grow, maybe.
Grab and go, amigos.
It was Spongeetle that killed me.
Spongito? Alright.
What's up, Miley? How you doing? Welcome in. What up, Accelerate? Going on. Welcome. Hey, gamer. Welcome in, bro.
Still people here.
Guy right in front of you. Yeah.
Fifth Avenue? What is that, Ace? A candy?
70 on the road. On blue.
They ran back underneath right here.
I'm taking that middle then. There's one here.
New squad. I'm just gonna go right.
It's still these two teams. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm flying through the choke.
Yeah, yeah. Can we get craft on the left?
I wish I could choose what side of the trident to get out on. It always puts you out on the worst side
Let's go res him
possible.
at fucking Summers.
Alright. Or we can just res them right here, I have a movie. See if we can third party that, maybe. Behind us,
Aping us, aping
Yeah,
us.
it
Yeah.
is cold outside. I think it feels good though.
I'm trying to get
Two
out.
teams aping at the same
Yep.
time. They're fighting each other now a little. Oh, never mind. No.
I've got a rat back to me, bro. They're fighting.
I'm gonna craft. Or are you gonna die or no?
No, probably not.
I'm gonna craft him.
Yeah, craft them real quick. I can go back to that grow tower over here in resin.
Yeah, there's people fighting over there, but it's at the other growth tower. On us, on us, on us, on us.
Just gotta leave. Just jump away or something. Oh, just rat. Just rat. Just rat.
Yeah, I am.
He's looking right at us. No way.
Oh, someone
Let's
shot their
go.
evac, so they wanted to take it quick.
Crazy.
Care package over there.
Now we can call the Moby in right here.
You got one?
Oh, I thought you had one. My bad.
No, I used it over there whenever we got
That's right.
8. That Kraber.
Could be one in that care pack.
Oh, it's not. P20 so.
2020 here.
It's a duo.
Yeah, that's spun Cheetle there too, Michael. Well, they aren't walling, but their recoil control's a little unreal.
Ah, it's a trio.
Probably not, Brez. Andos said that he's gonna go to the bar, and then Hades was saying
Fucking
that he's gonna play
pussies.
Marvel Rivals tonight instead.
I know. Oh, not peeking that. He's got a Kraber.
Shall we head this way? Rings
Yeah,
away.
down.
Time to scout newt.
Oh, it's a chocolate bar, Kellogg's?
I'm gonna
Fifth
hide in this
Avenue?
building, I guess.
I don't think I've seen those.
Alright. Triple pad right here.
Yeah. Might go to resin late.
Respawn beacon over there, darling.
Hey,
seem to sign
what's
up
up,
right now.
Energy? How you doing, bro? It's been a little bit.
Valk. Loba. Oxen.
There's a team flying to the north building, watch out.
Yeah.
I know.
I've
Hey,
been
come
doing
in here,
well,
go to the right
just
side.
chilling.
Okay.
Same old stuff.
Nice.
Still
100.
grinding Apex.
Damn, bro. They knew. Why are they shooting bodies? Oh, you almost got
I
a
don't
bag.
know. He always does that. He's just jealous he's not as handsome as Grizz.
Makes sense.
His nose is too big.
Yeah,
His
no.
nose is too big.
So you can sniff out everybody. That's what he did to us. He just. You ever heard a dog on like a mic? Just going. That was him.
He's got like, it's like one of them cartoon noses where you can see the fumes drifting it straight into
Yeah.
his nostril. Hey, what up, C? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Dustin, what's up? Wow, we got some OGs in here. We got Energy, Dustin. Hope you're both doing well. Happy New Year to both of you. Hope it's been going well. Zach, yeah, the apple pie. Just send over the $10,000 donation, Brez, and I'll hook you up. $10,000.
I'm an expert.
Hey, what's up, Hannah? Welcome in.
Father's work.
Introducing your champion.
Violence for science. Oh, quick catchphrase that.
Nice. Nice chat. You guys hit the goal. Oh my, we got energy. The energy coming in with that membership. Thank you, bro. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you so much. What have you been gaming? Energy?
My weapon is enhanced.
Playing anything recently? Arc Raiders or something?
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid. Ring's close, and we've got 45 on the clock.
Extended heavy mag here. Gold here.
Oh, me and Nitty could use that.
I'm quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
The ring's
Wait, you just barked.
Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
Hold on, crafting.
Harvester real close.
Nice. I'm grabbing it.
Mag here. Level 2.
Burp, burp.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves, and we aren't in it.
You sound like a chihuahua, buddy.
Quite fond of this weapon.
Fucking chihuahuas.
Oh,
Shit,
that
nice.
dude got so lucky. He's upgrading his gun.
You're selling, bro.
Well, well, well.
Should be insta heady.
You upgrade. Careful
Yeah.
with your approaches. What are the odds it's
I gave him a haircut on the first shot. He's got a fucking reverse mohawk now. Oh!
The
90
same
flush
match
on
squad.
that
Get
down
him.
too.
Get him. Sick. Sick. He needs Joseph Wayne.
I cracked the guy on the roof.
Okay, Wilson.
Octane's here.
Yeah. I just jumped in the same two of them.
Octane's low, are you? Literally one.
You dead.
I'm shooting a
Look,
bow
you
at
gotta
us.
res. You gotta
Yeah, I
res.
got
They're
him.
far.
They're far as fuck.
Plenty of
Yeah, they're back at Gravity Engine.
Oh, they got pulled up,
Over there.
right?
Still looking at. Oh,
Hannah.
ow.
I don't know what that's actually
Why is
called.
he looking at us if his teammates
Where
are
he's
fighting?
missing hair in the middle of his head, but then
Okay.
he's got the hairs on the outside.
Oh,
That's
that was
the
a
problem.
fight night?
Shield battery here.
They're getting aggro, I think.
Yeah, one's close.
Ow.
Crypto's on the
Pop
wall,
an
too.
ultic cell. He's
Yeah.
gonna come EMP us.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nice.
nah.
Nice.
Down the wall. Ow.
Yo, what's up, Rowan? How you doing?
What?
Almost one mag crypto.
I'm reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the reds.
Pitching a track.
Almost knocked crypto. You're good.
Get down to get.
Nice.
Padding.
It's on roof.
Yeah.
Batting.
No, he's one. There's one underneath right here. On the right side.
Can't get up.
I just got EMP'd and he's
Nice.
turbo standing around.
Oh,
There's still another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we never knocked anybody.
Bro, the fucking crypto ult, man.
I know.
Literally the only reason I die. He crypto ults and his teammate
Carolina,
just
how you
one-pops me
doing?
with 99.
I
PK.
would have died if I didn't stand. I was trying to get the health regen, but it blew up.
Yeah, Donald, I'm just trying to use some keywords to get into the algorithm. Most people are watching ALGS right now when it comes to Apex streams, so put it in my title. Numbers are going to be pretty low the next few days until ALGS ends.
Oh yeah, did you see that thing where Crypto can teleport to his drone?
For
Yeah, what the
Octane, they made his passive, it heals 3 health per second instead of 1.5. The lower your health is, the more that it regens
Yeah, look it
you,
up on like
so
Twitter or something.
the max health
like a
regen is
bug where-
9 health per second. If your
Crypto
health
can
is very
teleport to
low.
his drone.
He also got a stim surge, so it's like a second stim that you can use, which gives him fortified. It gives him a 5% faster speed boost. He can sprint. He can fully sprint while healing. He can the swift mend, like the stim surge thing, it continues healing you while you're getting damaged. It costs 0 HP to use it. The lower your health is, the longer it lasts. For his jump pads, they they gave him 2 jump pads, and he has the 2 perks that made his jump pads better. So now you don't have to tap strafe to change directions off the jump pad. He got a couple new perks. So he's really good now. Is it, Kia? I don't think it's that cold here.
I'm an expert in every dimension.
It's 46. Yeah, it might snow over there, Kia. 29.
This is your champion.
Oh, nice.
Gary the Snail.
Got some jobs working for the railroad. That's cool. Oh, nice energy. That's good, bro. It's good to hear. Glad everything's been going well for you. Yeah, playing some Battlefield 6. No, Alex, I won't be doing a watch party. ALGS plays copyright music, so I can't really do a watch party. Like I can watch the actual games when they aren't playing music, but then in between the matches they play music that gives me a copyright claim.
The ring's our neighbor, pal, and we've got about a minute to find her.
I need a set for my bow. Never mind.
And we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I like the double tap on the alternator. It's pretty good. The only problem is that it runs out of ammo really
In
fast.
my possession.
Are there
It
Mos
shoots
am
2
anywhere?
bullets at a time.
Oh, there's fucking
Just
never mind.
shotgun
My bad.
The ring's
Yeah, yeah.
here. Even this motley
Just saw it.
band could make it in 30 seconds.
Weapons in hands.
Well, let's go.
But it kills people fast.
The vault's open. Let us be responsible.
Hey, let's go. Thank you, Kia.
Extended hit back here. Level 3.
Hey,
For stock here.
We get this Eva so we can get perp.
Enough dawdling, children.
Oh, they're already here.
The ring moves and we aren't in it.
They ash snared.
alright.
Yeah, here,
They got
Mark.
Evo skis.
Quite the feat of science.
Yeah, I think they're
Oh, sure.
below.
They're under right now. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get the Evo ski.
Oh, nice
Nice.
shots.
It's go time.
Wraith queued here.
Spotted an enemy over there.
Get the Evo, I can fly, if you can. From the heady.
Dead.
Crack the bad news shield.
First blood.
There's some fucking full slow-mo.
That one's ours.
Yeah.
Come on, building.
Get on top of us. Got it.
Good.
Hit the initiative. Back that shield.
Yeah, you're so good, buddy. The fucking dumbass ball.
Standing still. You're lucky I like you. Reload.
Vito, you getting the purple?
Yeah, I'm running back for it.
Healing up.
I bet.
There's people on height waiting for me.
We have an enemy here.
Are we baiting him down with that?
I'll be fine.
Two of them up there. One of them was really far back on like the super high wall still,
Alright.
I'm walking up on him.
I've selected an upgrade. Even
and they still have white.
Like on the back heady, okay.
recharge
Oh,
He's
it
still
was
on the zip
Dustin
line.
Energy.
They saw me.
He's been supporting the stream since like season 17.
He didn't heal yet.
That's crazy.
Valk's on white still. That guy's over here. I'm challenging the Valk up height.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Good done. Who knows?
And that was the last one. You're looking. No kill leader.
Yeah, she didn't even heal. She just repeat.
Oh, she peeked at Biz Beamer at the same exact time.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking team shot her ass.
Type shit.
Gracias.
Almost the purple. Need an Evo.
Evo harvester here. It's go time.
There's a new kill leader. No need to make a fuss. They'll need me soon enough.
Only need 11 kills for 1,000. An octane. Come grab a new bow. Yo, Grizz.
Yeah, what's up?
You got a foot pedal for your mute on Discord, or?
Nah, not yet. I just have a button on my keyboard that I don't ever use.
Oh,
Just reach up and do it real quick.
oh yeah.
Yeah, if I know I'm about to go on a fight, I just unmute. Oh, yeah, I need to get a foot pedal like fucking $15.
Yeah, they're cheap.
You should be able to set mute to the Xbox home button. Or there's that.
Oh yeah.
There's the little.
I tried
button
doing it with
below
my
it.
other controller and it like bugged out, so I just never tried it on this one.
Oh.
You can do that?
Yeah. Like the back button,
Oh,
Yeah.
back or home button.
Quite far. Relatively speaking, of course.
How far are you from 133? Bad that.
That random button under the Xbox home button, you could customize it in the Nexus app and just set it to whatever hotkey you have on your keyboard for muting.
Oh, okay.
Then that one would work too.
But I'll do that after this game.
I'm gonna try. I got a PlayStation controller. I don't know if it works the same.
Our foes fall swiftly. Let's help them fall swiftest.
Yeah, I've never used a PlayStation controller.
Well, I got a PlayStation, so probably why.
Think this guy's cheating?
Oh
113?
shit! What
I don't know,
energy,
probably.
my man? Coming in with a 5 gifted.
That's him right there. Mr. Pope.
Oh shit! Thank
Check
you,
your
bro.
phone,
Thank you. That
Mirage
actually
going
helps out so
upstairs.
much. Gifted
Rod is
memberships
right
are
up the
really
stairs.
good. It sends
Yeah,
out
Horizon.
notifications to everybody that gets them.
I don't.
Kill present.
Just UV man, I'm healing.
Okay, kill 2.
Nice.
Oh, he might get me
One
there.
more. It's the last one.
It's a cheater, bro.
I got the thirst. I'm nading him.
Me too.
I have to heal. I have to heal.
She's being V.
I thirsted the horizon too.
No, she's fuck. She's
Where's
cheating.
Bow.
He's hitting her bad and hitting
Follow me.
I'm throwing an arc star.
nice.
Oh,
No.
bro, I fucking hate. Oh, I was muted that whole time. Dude, it's so aggravating that the jump pad stim cancels my speed boost from my ult. Like I'm just walking around normal speed the whole time.
Yeah, shit's annoying, bro.
I would have killed this guy.
And this
if I had
guy's
my
actually
speed boost.
cheating, like, holy shit.
Can't believe he shot 2 mags without getting overheated too.
Yeah, I don't know. He might have a fucking bypass or some shit. Like, he actually has, like, the good hacks, like, full on
I
aimbot.
just have to stop taking jump pads.
But if you press the home button, doesn't it not do the like where it brings up that Steam thing? No.
I turned my Steam overlay off.
Yeah, you gotta disable
How do you do
that.
that?
It helps with your FPS and shit too, I believe.
Yeah.
Shit, I need that. I play on like 100.
Yeah.
You should probably turn off shadow play too if you have that on.
I probably
shit.
do.
Yeah, he's cheating. Grizz is saying that that guy's cheating.
How you turn it off?
It's in your Steam settings. You click on the top left that just says Steam,
Yeah.
and then go to your settings, and then it's the thing that says in-game. It's underneath cloud,
In game. Okay.
and then just
Able to
it's the
Steam
first
overlay.
option. Yeah.
All right.
And then it should be off, but it makes you restart your game before it actually turns it off.
Oh, all right. I'll do that for this game then.
Yeah.
Is any of this? I don't think so, right?
But yeah, they The gifteds, it sends out notifications to everybody, so they'll get a notification on YouTube and they get an email letting them know. So sometimes people will stop back in that haven't been by in a while when they see that. But yeah, thank you again so much, Energy. It's always good to hear from you, bro. Yeah, definitely. Good to hear from you. I'm glad that everything's going well, too. Got yourself a good job.
You're good, dude.
That's good. What's up, Virgo? How you doing? Yeah, no worries, Rowan.
We're all inside the ring. Fantastic.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Yo, Vita, I got a question, bro.
What's up?
Why you got 10k kills on the wingman?
Because of that, I used to use it a shitload. I got it over
Little
level
nerd.
100.
Well, yeah, obviously. 100 or 10k kills.
Yeah, Vita's a nerd.
It's really good.
Nah, yeah, it is.
I'm just not good
It's
with it.
crazy.
I usually use it when there's a sniper, but I got energy this time.
And 13k PK kills.
Yeah.
Hey, PK was a fucking
I'm
monster in the
messing
Aren't
you.
game,
you a,
man.
you're in Newcastle. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to play a ton of Newcastle.
Makes sense.
I don't think he
And
really
then,
fits the meta right now, so I don't use him.
Yeah. And almost 1,000,000 damage with the charge rifle, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have it like
He
level
just-
96.
Yeah, he just recently started using that like 2 seasons ago, right? 3 seasons
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, I didn't really use it that much.
This account's like
No shotgun bolts?
a year and a half old.
Yo, will you go get the Evo?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
But this account's like a
Actually-
year and a half old. And so like my highest gun level is 100. And it's R9.
Are you on a new account?
I made this account whenever I got my PC. I
Oh,
couldn't
okay.
link
You
account
switched to console.
console. Yeah.
Damn, it wouldn't let you switch? That sucks.
Yeah.
I just queued through my
that's
wall.
weird.
Well done, old chap. Another level. Now time for an upgrade.
Yeah, I've had this account since launch day. That's why I have such high stats on things.
You good over there, Goose?
I think so. He just queued and got at the Evo and that's it.
Oh, alright. But yeah, I think it's
Just walking up now.
I bet. I'm patting new.
God damn, I need to retire. Just a crypto here, that's it. Oh, his teammates on the left.
Okay. I have a charge senti.
Octane right underneath.
Cracked in. Okay.
Quick to draw.
Dumbass.
Octane's still under.
I
They have
killed him.
altar.
Oh, okay.
There's some Thurston, they have altar.
I'm pushing that for crypto over here. He's jumping over my bullets.
Fucking Christ. Die!
He's in the middle of town over here.
Yeah, I used to play with energy all the time. It was
Coming.
like the first few seasons of Apex.
I have a shotgun bolt? No.
He's over by the balloon. Just queued up here. Oh, you're screwed, buddy.
Oh yeah, he thinks he's gonna
He's
get
taking
away.
TP back or some shit.
Where is it?
Nice.
All those bomb bullets are
Mozams.
Ah, that's out of this world. Attention.
Gonna upgrade my sniper.
You kill leader.
You gotta send them.
Understood.
My weapon is enhanced. Everything take lives.
On me.
Uh oh. I'm all the way over here.
98
Yeah, we're
cracks
still above.
on Wraith.
Okay. Looking over.
I think they're gonna go right side wall.
Putting on
Or
evac.
evacing. If they take that, brother, down.
Yeah, no way they take that. Right.
They're on
Oh,
it.
they are.
150 on one.
Oh,
Got him.
Oh my god, this guy in the air.
Two tapped him.
This guy over here is so low. A fucking wall.
Flying an evac tower. That way he calls to you.
I don't really-
Where does he think he's going? Where does he think he's going?
Numpty spotted.
he just fell off the map.
No, no, he didn't.
He almost did. He's right here, going up the ramp.
Oh yeah, I see him. I'm gonna cut him off.
Get his ass, Vita.
Got him.
Nice.
He was like on the edge, like climbing up the fucking wall.
Maybe he's trying to like make a port to
Yeah, I think so.
make us fall off if we chased
In
him.
here.
Okay, looking. Yeah, they see
It's been
us.
like in the open. Coming, Chris. Oh,
They went to the right.
What wounded ever heal but by degrees?
they're just hard running.
Yeah, they're on triple blue.
No need to make a fuss. Meet me soon enough.
One had purple. Oh, they cut us off with that
I'll
stinger.
tank one on me.
They cut us off with that.
I almost cracked both. I'll tank
He's
one.
dead.
Nice. This guy's one on me. Batting. Nice.
Arrow.
Nice. Should have knocked that fucking octane.
You all good? What the fuck? Whoopsies.
Inside.
Behind us. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Battle's ending. Cracked happy. He's still on blue.
I'm on the left side.
They're fighting someone else on the left. I almost killed one on the left.
One down to my bottom right.
Nice. Left guy's dead.
It's on the right on me.
Okay. We have to go pretty far from. Oh shit. Nice.
He's on 3.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
Focus. We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
I was whiffing him first, ain't gonna cat.
I can tell.
Good thing you got fucking
I was like,
bullets
oh, I'm
and that
dead.
shit.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Someone took that gun?
What was that noise?
On me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
On the roof. Yeah, I heard that too.
Sounded like someone was close as fuck, like above us or something.
Bring a shot in the back.
Okay.
Having us on height.
Oh, I knocked one on the right side. It was an ash. He's gonna crawl back into the door.
Nice. Got it real quick. We got evacs.
How do?
Behind us too, Sent, careful. I don't know where these guys are gonna land. 70 on him. He went far. We can keep doing whatever we do. Gotta get in the zone.
We're getting held out. We're getting held out over here. We're looking at a different team. Might be able to walk up.
Oh, my knock is still.
Yeah, they're shooting at
falling.
a crypto. Put down Gamma, right?
Yeah.
Might be a banger nade.
It better be.
Nope, missed him.
Are you on the spot?
Throwing a thermite up. I'm ulting too. I'm just gonna run up on him. Presence flying. Two are cracked on the left. I'm swinging that.
Yeah, I'm batting.
Yeah, I'm with you.
They're low as fuck on the left. Nice.
Other team's here, other team's here.
Need a moment to heal.
Wait, they're on blues. These guys are really bad. Hit the one. Oh, it's on three.
Round 3 is closing.
Just gonna go beat his way.
I'm coming.
Moves all the same.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Color.
Yeah, you can have it if you want.
Right back. Wait, playing up there.
Deploying an evac tower.
And infinite ammo? Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
They just fend. They're rezzing in the low. They're all three up though. I'm landing over
It's
here.
their team count. Spongeedo
Coming.
team count.
You're good.
On the... Coming off.
I broke the drone.
Or one jumped off. Side.
Oh, getting shot there. One almost died.
He had it right on.
You know.
Oh, another guy almost died underneath.
Yeah.
Nice. Last team was over here.
Yeah.
It's just one guy
Same
right
down
here.
low.
I got a pad.
That's the Wraith. Oh my.
Nice.
Oh my god, if that hit chat, that would have been fucking crazy. Just imagine a headshot right there to win the
I'm gonna
game.
start real quick. I can do this.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
what's up?
GG's. Let's
let me start
go.
with Apex real quick.
Oh, okay.
Let's go, chat. GG's. What's up, Mr. Doss? How you doing, bro? Get yourself some good food? Yeah, Kia plays Apex, see? She's the best fuse that you've ever seen. Aim assist is too strong on M&K, I know. We need reverse aim assist.
Oh, yeah,
where
you
it
turning off
pushes your
Steam over there?
crosshairs away.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, what up,
I think
Arlo?
you, like,
Coming in with the
another
sub?
20, 30 FPS.
Thank you so much, Arlo.
Deadass?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's like fucking with your stuff.
Thank God.
If you, like, you know about all your, like, task manager and stuff, like closing everything?
Yeah, you see that, Bruno? That was cool, wasn't it?
I think so.
It's a new inspect animation on the Sentinel.
You
If
should only
you
have
do it while you're in
Steam
the
open,
air, it does
Discord,
that.
and that's probably it for you.
Steam, Discord, Apex. Yeah, but there's 6 Discords and 8 Steams. Is that bad?
Oh, nah.
I'm at 63 memory usage.
Yeah. Have you ever done, you ever made your PC, like, be, optimized? At all?
I've like tried, but I don't know. I didn't really know what to do in the BIOS.
Yeah. There's some stuff in the BIOS, but yeah, there's a YouTube video. It's like 3 or 4 hours long, but he goes through like every single thing you can turn off and on.
I'm down. I need to.
Yeah, you take the time and do that one day,
Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow.
because that'll help you even significantly, like probably
Yeah.
another 40 FPS.
And you gotta turn off clipping in Discord and turn off hardware acceleration. And then if you
Yeah,
use Google
you can
Chrome,
do
you
that right
gotta
now.
turn hardware acceleration off on that too.
Clipping.
Yeah, they just randomly added that shit to Discord.
Okay, and then what else? Hardware show, is that on Discord?
Yeah, Discord has hardware acceleration and Google Chrome has it.
Was that like a in-game setting thing or no? Or like in Discord?
Yeah, it's in the settings. It's in the advanced section. I'm trying to look for the what was the other one called, Beat? Clipping. Where's that shit at? I swear there was like a whole section for it. Now I can't even find it.
Yeah, there was. I'm looking in it. They updated this. I don't see where the clipping thing is anymore.
Turning off hardware.
Shit, maybe they turned that shit off.
Let me restart it. Nah, I had clipping on mine.
What section's it in?
I don't know. I just searched up clipping in the search bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Smart man.
Yeah, and then if you use Google Chrome, they have hardware acceleration on that too.
Well, does it matter if that's open? Like, if it's not open, is it still used?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go piss.
I still didn't find the clipping.
Hey, Julian, what's going on? What's up, Mike? How you doing? What's up, Manny? Welcome, everybody.
I know that shit's on, bro.
Kia. Yeah, I know you're all about the fuse. Welcome in, everybody. Can we get some likes on the stream? Chat. I need your help. Need everybody's help. We're almost up to 100 likes. If we could get there, that would be amazing. It's really nice to have everybody here hanging out with me. Thank you all. What's up, Terrell? Who's everybody rooting for in ALGS?
Did you find it anywhere, Pete? I think they might.
Oh no, I wasn't even looking for it. 'Cause
Oh.
I thought I turned it off before. Oh, I have it off. I just searched up. I searched up clip, and then there's this bar that says streaming, and then I clicked show advanced stream settings.
I must need to update my Discord or something. I don't have that.
Or
Oh, here
there's
it
something in data and privacy as well that says allow my voice to be recorded. I have that turned off too.
This is your champion.
My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
Hey, Mr. Whittington, what's up? Welcome. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Yeah, I know it's kind of rough how some consoles they can't access the chat, but you know, just being in the stream and lurking, that really does help me out a ton. So thank you for the support, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams too. Glad I can keep you entertained. Yeah, Uzino.
I thought chat. I did do something for
You
my
know,
grandpa.
I've been a wingman gamer a few times. Been a few seasons where I was a wingman gamer.
Grabbing this one.
First blood.
Extra supplies in this bit.
Compadre.
Well, well, well.
Coming y'all's way.
I think there's people here.
Okay.
Wait.
I have a purple energy mag
No,
for
it's just
somebody.
Yeah, it's just the I need the energy mag.
Need to go
There you go.
to
Extended energy
upgrade my
mag.
prowler.
Level 3.
Eyes to the sky. A care package.
Oh.
Companions with a Evo harvester here.
Care package over there.
Alright, I need some energy ammo and then I'm chilling.
Energy ammunition here. Energy ammunition here.
Standard stock right here. Level 2.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
Thank you. Numpty in our orbit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll add you into the marble game. Just whenever you see me pull it back up, remind me so I can add you.
Yeah, he was ratting my shit.
For now, I'm going to be doing the word
Alright.
game, but once the chat slows down a little bit, I'll start doing the marble game again.
Champion's dead. Long live the champion.
Oh, I see him.
Here,
He's
I'm
still on the heady right here, yeah.
Got it. Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
I have two of them really low.
Yeah, 15 flush on that other guy. They're on the headies.
Yeah, they're just sitting on headies.
Headed
They're
back.
jump heading back.
He's gonna get up here.
I got a pad.
Yep. Challenge with you on the right.
I hear one on the.
Octane below, cracked.
Still
Nice.
okay.
Close with the
I'm gonna kill this guy.
Loba.
Get him before he gets to the middle.
Got it. Ah! Balcleton. Oh my god, he's so low.
Got him.
Oh!
Headshot.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Made him.
I keep sniping these guys out of the sky.
That man got Hawk 2.
Spit on that thing.
Got to do some crafting, dears.
extended light mag here. Level 3.
Pick the
Hitting
TP.
the booty.
Yeah, they'll probably fly to us over here.
I just see one guy. He's falling out of the sky.
Oh, maybe he's knocked.
I don't know if he's downed or what.
Oh, I'm
Oh
dead.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Whole team routed me.
You gotta fight Lee, bro.
I think
Oh, he
that's
knocked one. There's one on the right. It's a Revenant on the right. He's about to peek you right out.
That
Nice, nice. The Revenant ran. Or he went up top, yeah. He thirsts me.
No way.
no
I'm
way.
over.
Why
Wow.
would he do that?
At least he got that 1 KP, you know, for his platinum teammate,
Their
too.
team.
No! Run, run, run.
That's the solo. That's the team that we just fought earlier.
Yeah, he just crafted. If you
Yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna craft you over here.
I'm miserable.
You might be coming after me.
He ran. The Octane, he
Us.
patted. There's a different team chasing him. The Octane.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
They're Valtilting on him.
Not gonna be resible, but
Fuck.
I'm dying
coming.
anyways. Sorry, sorry. Storm's killing me. Hey, you won't get
No. Yeah.
the- It's all good. Hey, hey, hey.
I took your ranges.
Oh, okay.
Replicators entering our orbit.
You better drop him. I'm not playing.
Yeah, that's so annoying. That guy thirsts me.
Yeah,
That is pretty.
through our game.
They flew in towards turbine.
Okay.
Gotta go pretty far.
Yeah, just gonna go full right.
I'm gonna go get my loot real quick.
Yeah.
Rejuvenating. Thank you.
Mother.
The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
I just heard an Octane footstep. Just one.
The ring closes.
Just one little tap.
It is in hot.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Oh, you saw him?
I don't know. No, I heard him. I heard an Octane. He took one
Focus.
footstep.
We're outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
You got people on you, Goose?
No, I thought I saw him. I didn't see him.
Next level. Brinkman. Beware outlaws.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting more frames right now.
Oh
I
yeah.
went from 100 to like 120, 130.
And this is the bad map too. And the other maps you'll get more.
Yeah.
Ay, shit. Oh,
Flying on us.
now he's just griefing.
Oh, you bitch.
You're gonna. Oh. I got signaled from height.
Okay.
I just stand, I'm pretty sure, without. Yep. You got a rampage, bro.
Shot.
Ooh, I almost knocked him.
I got fucking hurt.
Pretty close on them.
Yeah, I'm teaming up to you. Keep.
I'm gonna pat on them. On their height. Oh, shit.
Nice, boys.
Dead.
Holy shit. You don't even
Your
know what I
team?
just did to that fucking.
That was my nade.
Okay, okay.
It's for Horizon. That's getting posted later.
What do you post on?
TikTok and YouTube.
Hell yeah.
Can I get 2 bats? I don't have any.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I got you. I have 6. Overflow too. Oh, you got fucking unlimited?
Yeah, I just needed 2.
10 seconds to find safe
Thank you.
harbor.
You're welcome. I got infinite ammo now. I can carry tons of heals.
Care package incoming. Is your generation?
Somebody might come for this mythic, maybe. Late.
Maybe.
Team is
Holy
down
shit.
bad.
130 stable in game. Let's go.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, resing right here.
Nice.
Make sure you're hydrating, chat.
Poor guy.
Down that one. That one's out for the
Oh, they're screwed too. They gotta come in from storm.
faster, faster, faster.
Yeah. Let him die. Let him suffer.
No. Bitch.
We win, of course. Aren't you? Come on,
Just rest up here at Hydro. They're fighting as well.
Terrell,
Yeah, they're aping him, I think.
hydrating on some alcohol.
Wait,
What
over
you sipping
here.
on?
This is audio.
Yeah, that shit's deep.
Let's head in that direction.
Like down in the little crevice, I think. Building.
Yeah. I'm batting up here.
Yep.
Yeah, down here.
That's trades. That's big trades. Solo on my right. He's taking TP. Get the fence. Get the fence.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm looking for the fence.
Fence building.
Nice.
Hostage.
Crack the caustic. He's running inside though.
There's one.
Nice. It's just Drizzy and them over here.
Grab that. How many are up?
It should just be one. We finished his teammates.
Okay.
Yeah, he only has one crafter he maybe can get to is that one.
Replicator there. Grab what you can, pals.
Probably where we want.
I'm just gonna hold him out of zone on the right side here.
Yeah, yeah. We'll hold mid. You hold over there, Beatman. Or he'll hold that. I'll hold DP since he can run.
Yeah.
I see him.
Oh yeah, buddy.
90.
Heard you like a buck, buddy. He's Octane going to you.
Going to me?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, an Octane. I see a Loba.
Yeah, I thought it was a Loba.
There's two then.
I no longer. Wait, what?
Loba.
Alright, I got one more in me before I gotta
All right.
go at school tomorrow.
You are the Apex champions.
GG's. Let's go. What's up, GP? How you doing, bro? GG's. What's up, Eric? Nice. some beer. Another one. Another
How do
one.
you turn off the hardware?
That's how you do it.
And,
Where's the mods?
what's it called?
Don't worry. We got the main mod in here. Me.
Advanced settings again.
Is hardware and graphics acceleration the same thing?
Yeah. Yeah, turn that one off.
Okay. Here we go. Wonder if I can stream now. Well, no, because I still gotta optimize it in the BIOS.
This team will be landing at Grow Towers.
No, we.
Exactly an exact science.
Let's go. 1,000 on Octane.
I could use that.
Well, I mean, I just need some energy ammo and I'll be ready.
Energy ammunition here. Energy ammunition here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've tried Octane. Terrell, he's really good. Octane goes crazy. I just like Ballistic better. It feels like the same kind of thing. They have a little bit different abilities, but like the main point of them is to be able to run around really fast and push people.
I'm ready.
I like Ballistic's kit a little bit better.
Ooh, quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
Yeah, I'm ready. Walk up to.
Fancy a stroll this way?
Bet.
Care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite?
Maybe we go for the care pack.
There's a skeeter in my house.
301.
Got a skeeter flying around. Had
I'd
to
be
smack,
down.
had to smack it. You been playing Octane at all, Terrell?
First fatality.
What's up, Mangles? Justice for cheeseburgers.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, you know, I could eat a cheeseburger too.
Yeah, try to get that Evo real quick.
I eat them every day. I wouldn't care.
Alright. Maybe we can get a perp. They're just scanning gardens, by the way.
Yeah, it was a crypto scan.
Wouldn't you know it? I've leveled up.
I think I heard one close on me.
Great. Recharging my shield.
Yeah, I see him. There's two of them there on the left.
Enemy.
Fuck, my bad. I didn't know you were coming to get it.
They're gonna come over to this little billboard thing.
They're like close to me.
Got castle. Popping out. Turn white still.
I find this
You made from
flash.
far. Only too close.
Dead. All done.
Replenishing my shield.
Yeah, this gold R3 is nice.
I bet, bro.
I dropped bats.
Oh my god,
I
the
got a
charge.
charge rifle demon.
That guy's
Charge rifle demon caustic. What's locked? I'm walking up. One guy, he's in the water. Caustic's in the water right here. Crypto's here.
It was really low. Oh, he's on the bridge. Oh, I did not know that. He's overheated right here.
Yeah. Kill Octane.
Nice.
Nice feet.
Hitting about.
Another one in the water.
Yeah. Give me shield, give me shield.
No.
I'm gonna shoot them in the
Nice,
side.
left side. Right.
He's low.
Let you rot. Get down again.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? He gets heals in the storm. Honestly, I think that's one thing they should remove about it.
I want a 3-1.
That shit heavy.
Cheeseburger or chili dog? I don't
Tell,
know.
bruh.
That's such a hard choice.
Oh,
Chili
yeah.
dogs are so good.
It's my first time I've used it all season. They're split.
For real.
I dropped more bats here. He needs that shit.
What does it come with on
We
the
got 2.
air package? 2 to 4 or
2 times. Beautiful.
3-1 right there? I like the 2 to 4 though.
Yeah. It'd be carrying one.
Standard start right here.
Oh, I got the old console classic R400.
It's actually really good right now.
Yeah,
It's go time.
I love running the R400.
James.
Extended light mag here.
There was this place I used to go to all the time during the summers in
Basically
when I
got you a
lived in
purple one right
Michigan. It
there.
was called Bill's Hot Dogs. And yeah, they actually had some really good hot dogs there.
They were doing something over here. So I came over.
Yeah, I
here.
was hearing shots at like Hammond area.
Chili dogs.
Might be
Chili dogs from
waterfall.
there all the time. It's cool. It was like a little
I don't
place
see
you'd,
anybody up
you'd
there,
drive
yeah.
up
We
and
can go
then they
get
would come
the
out to your car
for you real
and
quick,
take your
and then
order.
zip across.
They bring it out to you.
Somebody's probably underneath. The other team
Oh,
took the
he's
balloon.
getting inside of this this
Oh yeah, I
structure
saw
here.
that. Just one guy.
I only saw one. I hear a car though. And they just can't beacon there in the middle of the POI.
Yeah, it's multiple. His teammates
Yeah,
on
I
the
can hear
left.
him
but they
behind us. I
fucking
can hear him
got-
behind us right
Nice.
now. I'm just pushing this guy behind.
Wait, is he running?
Yeah, it's his team.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Other
come
two right
behind
to
these
me
guys
over
then.
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up
I'm
behind
looking
them.
for you guys.
Behind them right now.
One about. Nice.
Yeah, me too. I'm batting.
They're gonna swing him.
Yeah, they are. I killed Lifeline. Conduit and Sparrow.
Weak.
Nice. Conduit's the last guy.
Next ring's quite a trek. We're at the top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals. All those numpties are pick me up for coming.
Come on, Kubasi, get up. Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh. Yeah, I like blue cheeseburgers too. They're very good.
Shields recharging.
There's this one burger from Red Robin's. It was called the Blue Ribbon Burger. I don't know if they still have it. I haven't been there in a long time. But that's always the one that I got because it had blue cheese crumbles. in it.
Redskins or Washington Commanders? What's a better name?
Better name?
Yeah.
Redskins.
Yeah, Redskins all day, right?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Shit's lit.
Dawdling children. The ring moves and we aren't in it.
The Indians actually got upset that they
Hey,
changed the
what's
name.
up, Kevin? Yeah, blue cheese.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that shit's been around. Like that's one of the original teams in the
Yeah.
NFL.
Must go faster.
I like blue cheese dressing for my salad.
It just sounds like a more
Blue cheese on
racist way of
burgers.
saying redneck. Taking the.
Yeah. His teammate's right here.
Oh my god.
Crack. Nice. Oh,
Jeez,
someone else
bro, I
killed him.
suck.
Fuck.
Under me.
Crack that hooligan shield.
They got serious.
He went straight down.
Oh, the guy's inside. Oh, what?
They're over there.
Killed an arrow.
Hold on.
Recharging my shield.
That one, not for
This guy have a good skin?
Fighting right here. Landing on the left.
Yo, Jerry, welcome in.
I need to
Thank
like
you.
heal.
You good?
I mean, yeah, even watching the stream, well, it's not live, helps me out, so I appreciate you.
I'm at
Good to have you stopping in
Oh,
while
he
you're
hit me in
good.
the air with that. You got pad?
Yeah, one sec. Dude, fall to that.
You got a hold, you got a peek him percent. Get a 2v through this.
There's a Wraith. What the fuck? I'm just trying to kill now.
Race on. All right.
Good one.
Nice on your right.
I mean, they just triple swing me.
Nice feet on the left.
The KP.
No, he fucking dude. He hit me twice in the air with that bow. Wow. Holy.
That triple swung me.
Oh man. I actually fucking hate the bow. Like the bow's so fucking annoying.
Alright, that was my last one.
Hey, bro, GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, just this the super stim is too fast. It's too fast. It's really hard to track that. I didn't have a power amp either. If I had a power amp, I could have just kept hitting them with whistlers. Yeah, Squirtle. The burgers are just okay from Red Robin.
Let's
Like
go.
the meat isn't really that good. Like it's just a
Wanna try some
frozen
off
patty.
camera meat now? I'm not trying to get you off of ballistic. I'm just asking.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really care to play them. I just feel like I'm down bad on attachments when I play them.
Yeah.
I don't get a
Especially
gold
you run in the Prowler every game. Yeah. No, like it literally took me all game last game to fucking do it.
Yeah, to get the select fire.
Yeah.
What's up, Jay? How you doing? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yo.
Yo, what's good, Bum Bum? My bad, I was mute.
How you good? Nothing, just getting a second session for the day.
Oh, yes, sir. You wanna play Lotane or you good?
No, go for it.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll play some 10.
Hey, what's up, culture? What's up?
This team will be landing at Turbine.
Are you actually, culture? You in Waffle House right now?
To sign your... Not until...
You make me crave it. Make me crave some Waffle House. I haven't had it in a while.
This is your champion.
Not all of our squad is in the ring. Work as a team or die.
Sweet. This baby's looking even deadlier. It's go time. Optics here. Close range.
Prize in this bit.
Radar. Check your map.
Yeah, well, breakfast food is always good.
Hot pepper
Breakfast is good anytime.
Sock, 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 sock.
Wait, a
sock,
hot
sock,
pepper.
Sock, 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 sock.
Hey, I knew it. I heard the hot pepper. I knew it. What's up, Kel?
Excellent.
I hope you've been doing well. It's been a little bit. Thank you so much coming in with the dono, making a grand entrance. Thank you so much. It's been a little bit, Kel. Hope everything's going well for you. Hope you had a good start to your new year. Good holidays and all that.
Really quiet over here.
Yeah, I know. It's too quiet for fight night.
And always,
Something's wrong.
and always message me on Discord if you need anything.
Oh!
If you need to talk about anything.
Something was indeed wrong. He's falling on you.
He's dropping on the right door.
How are they?
Two teams.
Give me their back or
Getting
something?
shot in the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting off this bridge. Wow. Just got 98'd from there.
Charging on my shield. Someone else is on
New team pulling up.
Yeah, they're just back there in a car.
Knock.
Nice shot. There's a guy in the
88.
for the race.
Other team on the bridge. I'm looking at them. 88. Lifeline close to me. I'm dead.
There's a car there if we need to run.
Yeah, you might just want to.
Where is it? I
They
don't
might be
see
getting
it.
thirded. They might be
I
getting
got
thirded.
it. I got it.
I'm gonna try to rescue.
They're trying to walk up into turbine. Yeah, they're aping right now.
I'm in. Oh, what? Another team behind you.
Get in the car and run.
Run, Chris.
Go, go, go! Go! Yeah,
I thought that was a
aping
run angle. I got in the car and just died on it.
Yeah, my bad. I got out so I could try to help fight. That was a double console team. I like that
Car's
team.
so loud. You gotta craft our Oasis.
Hey, what's up, Andrew?
Whole lobby showed up right there.
Yeah, Octane's very good, Melty.
Yeah, no.
A lot of people play Octane now. Yeah, everybody's been waiting. Everybody's been asking where you're at, Kel. Well, I've been waiting for your return. Yeah, console and arena pred badges. That's just the double whammy right there. That's the double whammy of cheats. What up, Death Wish?
Good shit.
Cheeks were clenched right there.
It was an arena pred console player. The double whammy.
The team flying on our right, kind of coming right to us.
Oh.
Is swerved down. Okay, good. I need 2 bats. Yeah, we lucky can probably get all that loot right there. There's like 5 or 6 boxes.
There's 2 purple back or regular pair. I'm going back to it.
Yeah, I could use that.
Bunch of shit around here.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Nothing's touched.
Actually, I'm taking this power ramp.
Oh,
Oh,
they're throwing
fuck, I
thermites
jumped
at
out on
us.
accident. Fuck, my bad. Get out, get out, get out. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to jump out.
Oh,
We just got
this thing's gonna fucking. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
Put your eyes on all those trying to heal.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't mean to fucking jump out.
I'm just fucking dead, man. They're right behind you with a car.
Are they?
No, I think they lost you.
Yeah, I accidentally pressed my get out button.
Jake.
You
I
don't
saw
say.
the thermite and I tried to like
a solid
whip it
rage
around
bait.
real quick and just.
That's more creative than the normal rage baits. So
I can crawl off the map, I got you.
I'll give you some credit. That was a nice try.
Care package over there.
How you doing, finalist? Welcome in.
Fucking hell.
Shield battery here.
We got Final. We got Andrew in here.
Sí, por favor.
We got Death Wish. Hope you're all doing well.
My ultimate is ready.
Almost 90 likes. Very nice. Gonna need everyone to hit that like button for me. Help me out. Gamer, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, the flatline is not very good anymore. I know it just recently got buffed on the damage, but that didn't fix any of the problems that it had. Yeah, final. Well, it's ALGS. It's ALGS, so the streams aren't going to be popping off as much as they normally would.
Oh yes, I
Why? Why, Ken? What happened? Yeah. Other weapons have the advantage over the flatline no matter what range you're at. There's a better weapon.
This is your champion.
Sucks aiming at a target with the sun in your eyes. Good luck with that.
Yeah, it is Death Wish going on right now. So a lot of people are going to be watching that instead. But after ALGS, then the stream will pick back up again. A lot of people will get Apex streams into their algorithm. Yeah, I read your message, Ken, but I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
Yo, V, yeah, what do jewels like turn into? Like, do they convert to this money or?
Yeah, but I don't know how much.
It's just like that's like the bit version on YouTube, right?
Yeah, it's like bits on Twitch.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ken. I wish there was something more that I could say to comfort you, but I don't really know what to say. I wish that didn't happen.
Go to Summers. I think nobody landed behind him.
The care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Over there. Let's get on that.
I've selected an upgrade.
Valkolting.
I saw someone.
They're gonna land on one of us or us. Oh, they went away.
Let's get on that. Got an enemy out there.
They're gonna fight up there actually.
I'm gonna take balloon on him. Yeah, they're full fighting. I think that's trades.
Yeah. You see this guy up here? Yeah.
Back in the air.
Nice.
2 knocks on this team. One's over here. Val to the other team.
Valk's in their building. Your height.
He's dropping.
Nice.
Traded.
One guy behind me. Down guy.
Yeah, I need to use this Phoenix.
I mean, I think I don't see him, so his teammate comes and res him.
W.
He's like north on the green wall.
Yeah, I can see him. He's right on my ping.
Hey, they just rezzed him, just rezzed him.
Yeah, they're over here. I saw him in the open on the rocks. They're not going for the car.
Patty's over here. I'm gonna catch his ass.
He's almost cracked.
70 flash on Horizon. I might kill her here. Yeah.
Nice.
That was the last of that squad.
Confirmed kill on whole squad.
I knew he'd come back, bro.
Overflow healer.
Ooh, I need that. Dropping ammo if you need that. Drop the ammo right there.
Recharging
Oh, that's got a kick.
Like flying? Weekly see me off-roading.
Hells yeah. Let's go, go, go.
I don't know exactly. CY like 6,300, something like that. I got my PC like a year ago. That's a valve. He started right on that corner.
Nice.
And carry a glove of firearms.
Bruh, what are you doing?
Replicator incoming.
Going down an evac tower.
Yeah, building a PC right now is gonna suck too because I heard a lot of the prices are going up for certain parts. So Tuan, welcome in.
Shield battery here.
Rings close and we've still got a minute.
It's go time. Mira, weapon supply bin there. Just spotted someone out there.
I don't know.
You would have ran
Vicente.
inside.
I don't really know how to explain it. If you've only ever played 120, then it's not really gonna. You aren't really gonna notice
I've made it to max
the
level.
difference. But if you play on 240 for a long time and then switch back to 120, then you'll notice a difference.
Oh, that's got a kick.
Rising Q in front of me. Going up tower. Oh, someone's on my left.
Crack. Wilson.
No.
Knocked one.
Nice.
He might be dead.
Nice.
Kill another.
One more on me, right on me.
Got him.
They're dead by this
Nice,
team.
good shit.
It's a whole new
New
team.
squad inside. Yeah, new squad on.
Rev's queuing on me.
Just Rev by himself out
On you,
here.
on you.
Two on him.
Oh, nice shot.
Are they getting thirded?
No, he's still sticking me.
No.
Okay.
Fuck me, man. I thought they went inside. It's a whole new 3-man inside.
Hey, Dizzle. Coming in with the jewels. Thank you so much. Hey, Death Wish. Yo, thank you so much.
They're padding right too.
For 2 months. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you good. You ran the other way. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're fighting somebody else.
Happy poop. That's the emoji. It's the smiling pile of shit emoji. What's David? Coming in on a different account. Welcome. Good to have you here. I feel like power amps are the most rare thing in the game today. I haven't had
What
one.
is?
Power amps.
Oh, power amp.
I haven't had one for the whole 2 hours that we played. Just always have some other kind of amp.
There's a booster.
Only have 30 seconds left.
Time's up.
Go faster.
Ring closing in 10. Close.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Weapons in hand. Let's leave a mark on the world. We're outside the plane. Move, listen like I'm talking to you.
Yo, we should def check out that caravan.
Got one.
Nice. Can we capitalize off that or no? Oh,
Bogey's dead.
see you, brother.
Kind of.
Yeah, they're getting apes.
They're fighting each other. Yeah.
Jump pad out. Jump pad here.
Oh, they just fend.
Yep.
Another ballistic.
Taking fire.
Back two.
Yo, cracked an enemy.
They just
One,
got
this guy
their-
died. Yep.
Another squad is attacking us.
one shot in the air.
Charging
What
on
about?
One swinging me.
Yep. Someone got knocked. Dog got knocked far left. Almost cracked Noctane on the left side too.
Two on the left. Two on the left.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm gonna swing him. Swinging them. I see a res going off.
We just shot down the kill leader.
Nice, thank you.
Go for broke.
I've got 100 HP.
Yeah, we can just land.
Every
Go ahead and say.
Yeah, yeah.
L-Star. L-Star Warrior.
Someone can play up top right
Yeah,
there. On
we
my
can land
screen.
over here, yeah. Yeah, you did, yeah, Bon, get up here.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cracked one.
Nice.
Hit
Cracked.
my medi.
Oh no, he's got overflow or over armor on this box. He's one shot dead.
Oh, the guy's on blue, bro.
Slash one, bogey down.
Dead.
Say goodnight to another enemy.
Last inside on this door.
Yeah.
Nice.
GG's.
Was there? That's okay. I didn't even end up needing it. I was thinking that maybe the over armor is better on ballistic. If I did the double tack charges and I used over armor, maybe that would be good. But if I use the increased ult time, then I need the power amp. Because I like getting my tack back every time I knock somebody. But at the same time,
I need like 2-3 minutes.
the
One of
same
y'all on ready real
time,
quick.
if I was using
Ready up
the
in exactly 2.5 minutes.
If I was using
Alright,
the
2 minutes.
over armor, then it would give more of a chance for people to like miss their shots and get overheated when I actually do hit them with a whistler. Why can't you play her, Henry? Vicente. Yeah, he's gonna go squeeze that one out. Hopefully he's been eating some fiber. Grizz on that high fiber diet. Hey, no worries, Deathwish. Thank you so much for being here while you could. What, has it already been 2 minutes? I'll see you on the next one, though, Deathwish. I appreciate your support. And again, thank you so much for that membership, Deathwish. What's up, Jason? How you doing? Oh, yeah, now I remember, Henry. I think you told me that before. My bad. Well, what have you been doing? Is there, like, any mobile games that you've been playing? What's up, John? Welcome in. I'm doing well, Jason. Thank you. Feeling good. Having some fun gaming. Yeah, a lot of those mobile games are big time sinks, or they want you to spend a lot of money. That's so cool. Cheapy, that's probably a lot of fun. Oh yeah, PUBG Mobile, that's super popular, isn't it? They even have competitive events for it. I'm pretty sure there's a mobile game that's just like Apex. It's like a knockoff version called Mobile Legends. I've never played it. I'm pretty sure that's the name though, since they shut down Apex Mobile. Somebody made that game.
This team will be landing at Grow Towers.
Hey, Farticus, what's up, bro? Yeah, they shut it down for some reason. I always have people saying that they really enjoyed it, but I never played it. Oh shit. Oh shit, Shoopy, nice. #1 in the golf league, baby.
Introducing your champion.
This little viper's got her mom's fangs.
Yeah, that was pretty insane, Farticus. Closing it down and not refunding anybody. Because yeah, people were buying full-on heirlooms and stuff on it. Oh yeah, Jason, you know it. Pulling in the dub right here.
And the ring is far. Just how I like it. Ready, let's go. Yep, yeah!
45 seconds until the ring moves. Unless you like tan lines, I suggest
Hey.
moving.
They're
What up,
already
Ian?
resing backside because somebody
How you
fell
doing?
off the map.
Hell yeah. Sounds like Grizzy. I used to like fall off Olympus one time. A sesh. Some way, somehow.
I don't see what you said, Ian. I see you were correcting something that might have been typed wrong. I don't see the original message.
Oh, we.
I think I've done it off spawn a few times by being AFK.
Yeah, I'm surprised it doesn't push you off into something, you know,
Right.
playable.
You'd think the devs would think something like that there.
Yeah.
We're outside the ring. Move.
So grab that. I'm gonna grab the R9. Oh, I dropped the prowler.
This baby's looking
Here.
Prowler SMG here.
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Wouldn't you know it?
Yeah, the last thing I see that you said is
That's just an
noise.
upgrade.
Incoming care package. Pro tip,
Care
don't
package
try
over there.
intercepting.
Care package over there.
After we won that game.
Level 2.
I don't see anything.
Save that for me.
Any way you can carry that or not?
The mag? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
The above Chupi is just Spartacus, Vicente.
I'm lagging all of a sudden.
And then even when I click on your name to see your channel activity,
What do you think is over here?
You there, Beatman?
just noise R above Chupi, scroll up. Yeah, I'm here.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Alright, I'm coming.
Lads, August Brinkman has a new upgrade.
Yeah, I don't know. It just didn't sent through, I guess. It's all good. I just didn't want to.
Is that a duo?
I just didn't want to seem like I was ignoring what you said. They're in a
Oh,
car.
they're in the car.
They're getting out right here. Cracks, bro.
Times before their death. Death.
Wow, that's crazy. A restart already, too. I was about to pull the game up, but in between that, you. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I didn't. What? Yeah, you don't like peanut butter? How come? Is it the taste, or just because it, like, sticks to the roof of your mouth or something? Yeah, everyone always said that he was really good, Spartacus. The legend called Fade. But yeah, I never tried Apex Mobile, I don't know. I don't know how good he was. Someone scanned him and they're right on us, right on us, Nexus, right on us, literally right on us. Oh, fuck. The 50 on altar. Nice.
Nice.
Oh my god. They just took it and all three full sent me.
I didn't even see them.
I didn't either.
I didn't know it was there until I saw where the trail went.
Oh, they hit the Nexus right
Yo.
here? Okay.
Yeah, they Nexus straight to us. Yeah, they scanned the beacon at Hammond and Nexus to us.
Wow, they were confident, eh?
They were. Oh, because I think it's...
Healing.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's this lifeline from earlier, but
Next ring's
this guy has different badges.
Don't tell me you're
Oh, that cheater left
Bring
one.
you back here, right here.
Moby,
They're gonna
Moby,
go
Moby.
for the balloon. Up the balloon, up the balloon.
Yeah, I see.
It's so
Holy shit, I'm
wobbly.
ass.
Crack.
Yeah, I thought I was a sass, but
No,
no, just
that
push this
balloon's
res, push this res.
Alright, I'm taking this balloon and coming back to you guys.
One's on me, Grizz.
He's just sitting in the corner there.
He's on me. Got the
shit.
rip.
You got that.
Coming. Behind you, V, behind you, V. I'm gonna crack him
Oh,
above
what the
you.
fuck? Okay. I thought this guy was on the res team.
He's inside.
Alright. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind.
Yeah, the solo octane ran away.
Hitting me with a bow.
You can turn and burn.
Yeah, there's a trio over here, I think.
Yeah, they just got res.
Cracked one. Cracked two.
Dead.
Nice. He's rezzing. Nice. Oh, it's just the.
made it to max level. Sublime. Well, well. I've been new up there.
Got an evac for the hide up here.
That ballistic had a bow and a longbow.
Damn.
he loves long range,
It's a long
dude.
range warrior right there.
He was not expecting no close range, was he? That's a poker if I've ever seen one.
Gonna keep everybody away with that charge bow.
Oh, boys. Oh. He's here, he's right here.
Enough dawdling, children. The ring moves.
Oh yeah, that octane.
No way. Damn. One more's up here. The other guy's far.
He's.
No.
Wow, it's Drizzy.
Is he low?
He was, yeah, the last guy, I don't know where
Nice.
he is.
This other guy's padding from north.
Yep.
I hear him.
He's on, yeah, he's on.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
He's a stone controller.
Bro.
Hey, let's go. I'm V the GOAT. Coming in with a tier 3, baby. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That helps me out a ton.
Wild Q, he just queued right to me. From underneath.
I should have played your knock.
Fuck, man.
Oh, I mean, Octane was so weak. I could have just waited him out.
What, did they just get too expensive, Aquarium?
Care package over there.
Replicators.
Someone's out there. Got trouble here.
Yeah, wow, he's got them all plugged into each other, Michael. And it's 2 console players too, look at that. 2 consoles and a gold PC player. Wonder what those guys are up to, Michael.
This team will be landing at Hammond Labs. Others have a higher purpose.
Yeah. Just a couple dudes vibing. Just vibing out. Oh, that sucks. I wasted time thirsting that guy. I shouldn't have thirsted him. That's the reason why I lost. Well, at least trying to thirst the second guy is the reason why I lost. The first thirst was fine. Could have just been waiting for him to push me. I knew he was gonna push. But I'm just wasting my time. It's alright, I just ate a slice of pizza. Time to lock in. There's an Evo Harvester up here on me.
What's up?
There's an Evo Harvester up here.
Have you spawn?
Barrel stabilizer here.
Ah, yes.
3 of them.
Just what I needed. Oh,
Scratch that. It's go time. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Nice. Weapons in hand. Stallion bandit out there.
There's a team on me.
Okay. I'm gonna get on this little bridge thing. I could get an angle on the door.
I'm on the way.
Frag throw. Pitching a frag. Reloading.
Open it.
Cracked on the left.
Oh, yeah.
90 white. Wow,
Oh,
I'm lagging so bad.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Yeah. I'm
What
back.
the fuck?
98 headied.
Okay.
Got me open. One shot on Ben.
Good luck, man.
Nice.
Sparrow's to the right. He's gonna go up the zip. Oh no, he's fighting.
Nice.
Okay, go V.
Yeah, wow. I see you for a split second. You can take that one.
On me, new team.
Coming. I'm here. Oh. Octane swung right. Yeah. I'm with you. Open your door.
One shot.
Kill caustic.
Nice. Who's next?
What's it? I really don't know what to run on Octane. As far
I've
as
seen
like,
people run double Mozams.
I meant like power amp wise,
Oh.
like power
Maybe
amp
the
or overflow
Power
or
amp over Omer.
yeah.
Yeah. Feel like extra health on him just does wonders. There's a duo up here. Their third's just watching the other way.
Alright. I'm taking the zip.
Heard?
No, I've never watched that. Yeah.
They're over here. I hear footsteps. Could actually just be ratting. Heard footsteps, I didn't hear them run away.
Patting on their head.
Nah, they're gone. I don't know where they went.
Fiddle.
What's on my bottom left?
Oh yeah.
One's on white on the top.
Yes.
I cracked the two up on the height. They're both on white armor. One was on the left a little bit, Bon. On your left is a Valkyrie.
Queuing.
Back in the air,
He's ulting.
Literally like 20 HP.
No. I didn't have a sniper scope this time. Fuck.
Hit me off it, buddy. You ain't like Vita. You ain't like Vita.
There's only a duo over here shooting us.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah, bro.
Maybe not. I'm gonna land in the bottom floor.
Us is over here, going for car. I stuck the car, you can't take it.
On the back side of it. Car's
New
one.
team to the right.
Car's one. Nice.
He's one.
New team shooting me.
Yeah, new team.
Dead.
Nice.
Nice. One's close to me. I'm gonna pop ult.
I'm weak.
I'm on a medi.
Killed Maggie.
Nice beat. Coming to help you. There's one more guy.
There's another team.
I hit him with a whistler. He's almost cracked. Watson.
We're getting double fucking pushed.
No. Yeah, you just leave me.
Can you guys keep crawling towards me?
No, just leave. It's a red team. Just go to
Yeah,
Bonzo.
they're coming to thirst.
There you go.
The skill takes experience and skill.
Oh man.
The crafter on your left, yeah.
Was that a nude scoot?
Nice. Yeah, there's another team on your right. There's just one team unaccounted for.
Probably like out this direction.
Yeah. Go reset the houses on the left, probably.
The Moby, I can plug you here.
Oh, was it Kia? Okay. No, I never heard
I
of
think
it.
houses is safer though.
Yeah. Going high ground too.
You know, the funny thing about those kids shows is that some of them don't last very long. They'll last like for a few years. But then the people who grew up watching them, that's like,
Who's Matt Lar?
it's like, that's the kid
He
show.
can suck.
That's
That's some next level hating, bro. That's what I'm trying to be at.
oh, flying out? Flying towards me.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like one guy. He landed out back.
He's one.
Hey,
Hey, Dilkies! What's up, bro? How you doing?
What's past is prologue. Start my story in.
Care package over there. Let's get all that.
you see him? Oh, nice.
Kids young. We've got work to do. Incoming.
Forgot I didn't have my fucking upgrade. Yep.
I watched it happen. That shit was funny.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man. Beat is out here playing Res Simulator.
Yeah, I'm not even a support character. Hey, what's up, Percy? I'm doing well. How are you? Trying to grab a prowler from over here real quick.
You have one yet, Pete?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, no grammar. Nice, thank you.
Here, Lucky, you want the overflow?
Yeah, I can take it. I don't have any bats.
Because
yet.
I can just like run around and hit a bat. You have any extra bats?
No, I have 0.
Care package.
Yeah. Here's the ult auxiliary.
Ultimate accelerants here. Faster, faster, faster.
Cheers.
There's a team ratting up here.
Oh, all the way up top there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm ratting one, I think. I might get one.
Yep, yeah.
I see the other team up on the wall.
Heard.
Oh, crafting over here.
Replenishing my shield.
Oh, fucking Kraber.
What? How did he know I was there? What?
One of ours. Just you and me now.
Bro, I fucking go to scratch my head. Like, holy shit.
It's a Newcastle lifeline.
Ring's closing in 60, but it's near. What a good luck that.
Oh, how does that guy know? I'm dead. Fuck.
Ring's near, and we've got
Oh,
45
fuck.
seconds. Easy peasy.
I have a Moby, but the crafter's right in the center.
Yeah, no, just try to get second.
That team's gonna sit up top as long as they can.
The ring's near, and you've got 30 seconds to make the trip.
I go to scratch my head and just get
Hey,
fucking crazy.
Percy, thank you so much. I appreciate you supporting me.
Like, think they're all looking at you. Fucking.
Ah, the ring's close. Need time to polish up on my chaucer.
Or not.
No, great.
Scan that man. Yep. Oh yeah.
That Newcastle
Oh, yeah.
team is ass, by the way.
That sucks. They're gonna get the fucking the res on that.
Is that 2 Cravers?
Yeah.
Is that res close enough on your backside or not? Or not res crafter? Nah, I think it's too far.
Round 4.
Maybe not.
Nah.
I should have gone for it while I had my ult.
Rings close.
Of course, they're fighting right on it.
Yeah.
More, I see. You're alone against your final
Wait.
foes, old chap. It was just like this.
I'm out of here. Oh, I think
See you in
they're
the
still gonna get
afterlife.
the kill though.
Oh, he knows.
That guy, they hit me for all headshots. Both of them. They're R9s.
I just want to know how the fuck he knew I was down there by myself. Man, what was that?
Yo, what's up, Joe? How you doing? What's up, Snorlax? Welcome in. Yeah, hit that like button, chat. Help me out. Gotta get some more likes on the stream. Yeah, I don't know. It is kind of cold, huh? Yo, we got STS in here too. What's up, bro? Yeah, I think that'd be really cool, Dilkies. Those paint colors that you're talking about, that would look awesome. Look really good. No, no, I have an aquarium. Is that like, is it a franchise or something? Yeah, STS, lots of headshots out here, huh? Yeah, we've been having some good matches though. We've been gaining points.
This team will be landing at Gardens.
Oh, really? That's so funny, Aquarium. No, well, Clearwater Aquarium, he owns a business. That's his business. I don't have one, though. Snorlax, it would be cool. I like fish. There's a lot of really cool ones. I see also, I wouldn't want one myself, but I see a lot of videos on my shorts that there's people who own octopus. They own octopi. Some octopussies. And those things are actually cool. They're so smart. Yeah, Choopy. Those are some better slap yo mama tacos right there, huh? Oh, I bet you're always cooking up some good stuff, Choopy.
My weapon is in hot.
Got a bow check here. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, those things are pretty cool. They're very smart.
Level 2.
I'll bet that.
Must go.
The ring's close and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back?
I have a heavy mag if somebody needs.
Weapons in hand.
There's a gold
Good.
one over here.
Heavy mag here. Gold here.
I'm looking towards clinic.
I didn't see a single heavy weapon though. Yeah, upgrade him a 9 and coming.
Close to me. Cracked one. 80 on Sparrow.
Okay. I'm going up the zip here.
One's pillar. I just got 99.
40 that guy. Still in whites.
I'm full healing.
It's a dark film motherfucker over here.
Crack one on the left.
I'm getting angled on the left.
They're all just playing headies on that hill.
Cracked another
Nice.
one. One's coming out towards you guys. Damn.
Yeah. I'm good. On the back.
I hear the others here healing, so.
Weak on Horizon 98.
Alright, I'm gonna ult and try
That's
to
all right.
move up.
Sparrow's still on me, looking for me.
No stun. One shot next to you. Dead.
Nice shots.
Running. Let's go, man.
Thank God you had a bow, because that damn bow is fucking hitting me.
I know, the boat. New team. I might be dead. Holy fuck, that guy's a beamer.
Can't see him, he's behind something. He threw a pad down to chase Bonbon. He's
I
on
might
it
be
right
dead.
now. Two of them.
On me. I'm just dead. Oh, fuck.
The third too. He's running back. He went to the
I'm
left.
gonna go for the car.
He's right behind you.
Nice.
I'm going for the car, Vietnam.
Alright. I can't get away. He just has a perfect angle.
That guy has no recoil. You're far gone. They won't catch you.
The console crypto getting boosted.
W.
Dang, yeah, 5 in the morning, Shoop. Gotta get some sleep, bro. Yeah, James Bond, Octopussy.
Good shit, Grizz.
Ooh. Nice, Brooklyn. That sounds good. Jalen. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Everything
right
picks
side, go
up
through
though.
turbine.
Everything gets better with time.
I don't see anybody on edge. I'm just gonna hit the fucking light.
But glad I can keep you entertained. Help take your mind off things for a little bit while you're watching the stream. You're always welcome here.
You're gonna have to move in line to make the next ring.
This team's probably gonna be coming in on the left side.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I just heard them take a zip up.
Just a sec. Healing up.
On the ground right in front of me. Cracked inside the building. It's a lifeline alone.
Okay. I'm going in this
Falling
bottom
down on
door.
her. Nice.
Nice. There's another one below. It's an altar.
Just pulled him around the corner. It's right there.
The
on
Nexus
wall.
is close as fuck.
They rest.
Cracked altar.
Good shit.
Loot delivery.
Right?
45 seconds to ring close because good gear. Ammo.
There is no greater weapon than teamwork. Well done, lads.
30 seconds until the ring closes.
Let me try the 2x4.
Like cutting it close, huh? I think that.
Lovely. Companions, we're not far from the ring. You have 10 seconds to find safe harbor.
Yo, my dogs are going crazy. Give me like 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hear that? Yeah. Sounds like a puppy, yeah. Sounds like a puppy or a little ankle
And I
biter.
just rose. They're on blues right here.
Alright, I'm getting out here.
They might have backed up though fully. On the building.
Right here.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Grenade!
55 on one.
Hey, I got banged.
Ours is on Q.
A new team on me, new team on me.
Yeah, they're on a car. Cracked one of them on the car. Killed one from the car.
Car's almost dead.
Car's low as fuck.
Car's dead.
He's a okay.
He got in the portal.
That's a cheating team. That's a cheating team.
They're pushing.
One's through. One thing.
They're gonna kill Horizon. I killed her.
Sliding on you,
Nice.
sliding on you, Grizz.
It's cracked.
Nice
Oh
shit,
my god.
Grizz.
Shit
I
on.
died to a new team. I'm crawling to you.
Replenishing my shield. The ring is in fire. 1 minute to make a trip. Splendid.
Those idiots drove the car right into the horizon ult, and they were just fucked.
Right? That was-
That looks so funny.
I turned around and there's just a car in a horizontal on you guys. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man?
He's coming back.
The bank's coming back.
Nice.
Charging on my shields.
Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds. Shot at
Dude,
the nerve.
with the sentinel. Hey, Bobcat! Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you stopping in to support the stream while you can. Hope you have a good time on Arc Raiders, too. May the loot be in your favor, bro. You're about to go out there. You're gonna find a Bobcat blueprint.
Yeah, Valpo.
Rings closing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there's fine.
Yeah, he's staring at us with that centipede.
They thought they had us.
Yeah.
Down to fight them over here. They're not gonna have a good spot up there.
Okay. I'm gonna land with Grizz. My ult at 80.
Stun too.
I only have thermites, no skynades.
Grenade out.
Oh!
Bingo!
He's one.
Got him.
Oh my god.
They're here
Oh,
underneath.
it's a Mirage.
They're here. In the corner. Oh, what?
It's a spot.
Yeah, what a spot he had, huh? Gold Prowler, what the hell?
Right here.
Ooh.
What's next?
Let me get that thing.
I haven't seen that Gold Prowler yet. This what?
Maybe it was just from the Mythic.
Oh yeah, I was putting things in, yeah.
It might be gold, I don't know. I haven't seen one either.
Hey, amp here. Overflow healer. Must go faster. Hey!
We should gather our
Thank you.
forces here. Much obliged.
Hitting this gold Pilsky real quick. Like a solo and full team maybe?
In the ejector seat.
Thought they were over here shooting for a second. I see two in the top mid there. They're getting shot at from the right. One's got blue armor in the middle of the Valk. One should be on your left, Bonbon. He jumped down.
Yeah, he
into
went
that.
left in the building. Just a Valk.
Oh no, you don't.
There's one out here behind me.
Nice. There's still one more guy on the first team.
Yeah. He's down below on the north, Chris.
No way! Full team, full team.
Yeah, one on blue.
One guy's behind you.
Yeah, that guy's the solo. I'm gonna drop down here, Grizz.
I gotta drop
He's,
you.
he's
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
here, he's inside.
He's on the left, on the left.
I need that.
Swap that. The caustic team.
Run out here, run out this way.
Okay. Go far, yeah.
Rings closing in 60, but it's near. Good luck.
One was almost cracked.
You can craft him right there, you have Moby. Bait him out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're gonna run right at us.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit a bat and then I'll put it down.
Replenishing my shield.
Oh yeah.
Spawn beacon. Got to get one of these for the drawing.
They're so scared, bro.
They're still all. One's walking up.
Bring it
They bang ulted. There. One's on bins.
Six fried, dead.
Nice.
It is. Oh my god.
I just didn't even I didn't even do anything at the end there. Hey Joe. Welcome back, bro. Yeah. It's not the most exciting thing, but it's more of like the end game that people like watching.
Cenote, and for those of you guys who
The end games are really fun to watch on ALGS because there's so many teams and it gets really hectic.
They lost on championship points, which means that they didn't have the priority in terms of seeding for their POI draft. They like to land in Lightning Rod, but they have to settle here in Cenote as Gen G will be able to take that POI instead over by Lightning Rod. So it's back to playing on the edge here, and you can look
Hey, can we get some likes on the stream chat for pulling in that dub?
The same exact composition that they ran on those January 8 scrims with the same group here, B versus C.
Cheapy, I thought you were about to go to bed.
That was a problem here on Stormpoint.
Stay safe out there, Cheapy.
First legend that was banned throughout those scrims. And you know what, Gmo? I don't really put all my bugs on scrim bugs, but it's important to highlight what to expect, especially since we get to see the welcoming look of Olympus for the bottom half of this series.
Yep, we will see that come in at the tail end of our series here. Here's a look at the zone and the teams. Their
yeah, that'll help you out a lot. James, you gotta eat.
Start pretty tight in terms of competition.
Not eating will definitely make you play
We've only
worse.
got 3, actually. Most of the teams are sitting on Caustic, Newcastle, and Valkyrie.
You gotta get that
Just a
energy,
couple
that brain
going for
food.
Alta in place of the Valkyrie as their recon character. And
Hell yeah,
of
final.
course,
Yeah, that was a good game.
it's
GG's,
They're
Bobcat.
playing Bangalore,
GG's,
Crypto,
everybody. Michael
and
adding the win.
Mad
Thank you.
Maggie. If you see those characters on the map,
Yeah,
you
I saw
know
that, Michael.
it's
One of their
GG.
players had an
Coming to
issue
your
getting their
KP.
visa. And then he missed one of his
literally
flights.
Always the same comp from
He
Gen
missed his
G.
flight
It's
to get there.
crazy how they get to
They're
make
still
this
playing
work,
as a
but
duo.
it actually plays into their game plan here after looking at where that zone's pulling all the way down to the south.
Yep,
Fire
holding the
Strays landing
dub.
in their POI closer to Coastal Camp is already looking onto the north side. That Liquid Alienware has gone ahead on that quick rotate out of barometer. Why? Because they have that survey beacon.
True,
Green
Cheapy.
console down in the middle. Fire Strays are
Gotta have a
already
good
trying
beer.
to fresh out the teams that are already rotating here on
They're in
the south
Japan,
side of the
Kia.
map. And you know, Genome, looking at Coastal Camp,
They did
there's a
their
lot of
boot camp
areas to
thing
coexist,
in
but there's a lot of
Korea,
openings
and
broken
then
buildings that you have to be careful of if you're
The
playing off that
tournament
low
is in
ground.
Japan,
Yeah,
I'm
and
pretty
even
sure.
depending on how far down it pulls, and this
Maybe
one,
I'm wrong
from what
on
I
where
can
it
see,
is.
isn't pulling as far as
Oh
it
yeah, it is.
can
Okay, that's
in
cool.
coastal camps, because if that beach starts to come into play, it gets very chaotic.
No,
You'll
you
have to
can
move out
choose
the
whoever you
buildings.
want, Aquarium,
There's,
but
you're literally looking
every
down,
match they ban
people
the
directly below you,
character,
but
whatever
what we're
legend
seeing
is
now
the
just
most
teams
picked.
jockeying for initial positions,
And that one gets
5
banned and
players,
nobody can
they
use it
try
in
to
the
get
next
in
games.
early, but they're what, maybe 4th, 5th to this POI.
So eventually there will be a whole bunch of
they're caught
bans
off guard and they
and people
lose
get
stopgaps.
Trying to
like
get there
a
early
lot
and
of
then
different
instead
team
rolling
comps
out on
going.
the Trident instead. So now they're forced to back away as a duo, and this is where we like to see non-stop action already coming off the rip. And then you have to consider when you have the caustic and you find that amp with the extra armor, you get already red very early on in the game. It comes in clutch here as you get to play around these Evo shields, and Men of Culture still as a duo, looking on at the teams that may have to fight. I believe it's just Rock, though, that's over by Pylon. They're looking at the spot, but have to be careful at the teams that will be rotating.
Yeah, lots of caustics. There's certain legends that are very helpful, and so usually those ones will always get banned first. Caustic, Newcastle, probably Valkyrie. I haven't really watched too much. I haven't been watching scrims, so I don't really know the characters that get banned first. Rampart. But yeah, he'll get there eventually. Yeah, it just sucks because it's the second day and they had to play the whole first day as a duo. Second day they're still a duo.
Light mag here. Level 2.
I don't know, probably like 4 days, 5 days would be the finals.
R3 or R9, please.
I never really pay too much attention to it. I just like watching all the end games. I like watching how the matches play out. I don't really have like specific teams
Laser sight here. Level 2.
I'm like voting for.
Go time.
I don't really keep track of their schedule.
This motley band can make it in 30 seconds.
Check your map. Okay, 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go.
I have a gold light mag, somebody.
Sweet. These babies.
It's a whole point system.
Gold tier.
Let's go to
It's a
get
whole
this one
point
and fight the
system,
stakes,
so
actually.
like kills are worth a certain amount of points and placement is worth a certain amount of points. And so every day they eliminate a certain number of teams based on who has the least amount of points. And then they do like a winners and a losers bracket. And then eventually it all comes down to the final day where there's only 20 squads left.
Sensational. It pairs well with an upgrade.
Maybe nobody landing here. Can hit this Pilsky.
What do you think is over here?
The mid vents up top, we're unlooted. Ooh. Got our bats here.
Approaches.
Hey, Koopa!
My favorite nightcap.
What's up, bro? Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Optics here. Mid-range. Care package over there.
Damn.
Huh.
That looks fun.
They're probably gonna fight up here.
Way out
Yeah.
there like little cucarachas. Extended energy mag here. Rocket off.
Yeah, but that's why they have the losers bracket too. So if you do have a bad day and
Right in front of
you
me.
get knocked out of the tournament, then yeah, you go in a losers bracket, and then it's like the top
He's on the
10
left.
teams from the loser bracket move on or something like that. I don't know how many teams, but a certain amount of teams move on from the losers bracket.
I didn't expect him to be up there already.
They get us like a second chance.
Alright, I just got max. It's just one guy down there. He was trying to hide.
It's young. We've got work to
He
do.
was just crouched.
Here, he's
Forget I said that.
Shit.
I don't know why I was trying to chat with a fucking
There's another
prowler
team
right there.
pushing from over here.
okay.
Yep. I think his teammate might have died or something. I don't know why he was doing that.
Yeah, that was odd. I don't know what's going on there.
I'm looking. Oh, going to my far left too.
Drop it on you.
One stone on roof.
Yep, they have white armor up top.
I got a
Blue
bat.
castle.
Big nades.
Nice.
Someone's
No. Okay. No,
someone's
I'm
back
dead.
on the portal.
Maybe not. I'm good. No. Ash is on me. I'm dead, Vaughn.
Got one. You're good, you're good.
Go back to the turbine. Holy shit. He was rat. That guy was ratting the door.
It's
Being
under
me in the
20
back.
likes. Awesome. If we could get up to 150, that'd be amazing. Everybody, make sure you hit that like button
I have a
for me.
Moby too.
What's up,
I'm gonna
Kane?
knock
This
all
is
that out.
Apex Legends.
There's a power amp here.
Oh fuck, never mind. No, I'm not. I'm grabbing that.
Yeah, STS. I mean, I don't know. That's just
There's a guy right here. Just see one guy.
how the game goes. It
Our
feels like
teammates are
nobody
flying on
really
me.
has special aim.
Don't land on
like,
me.
But you can't really set yourself aside from other players by aiming well.
Wow.
Pretty much everybody has the same aim, platinum and up. Everyone aims the same. They can all one clip you. It just comes
Yeah.
down to like game sense and
Yeah, sure,
teamwork
just
and
everybody
stuff
shoot
at
the
a certain
corner.
point. Joe, that would be crazy. Boosting me up into the algorithm like that.
Okay, nice. I can plug him here.
Yeah, you can. They're going up the right side.
On the roof of Hammond.
Oh,
Yeah, on the roof of Hammond, there's two. One's jumping down.
Okay. I'm backing up a little bit.
He's trying to run around the...
Yeah, oh my god, they're getting almost like perfect nades on me. One's charged rampage on my right side.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you might be dead, Vita. I'm sorry.
Dead, I got 90 volt. So fucking annoying.
The VVV?
Doing a finisher on me. In the smoke. Diamond
No, I
4s.
just got up here.
Diamond 4 players.
Yeah, they're going this way. They gave up on you.
Okay.
I can grab his banner. Just go res him
I'm
at
so
the...
fucking sick of Maggie
here.
balls, chat.
Yeah, I'm about to go. Yeah, back
Now, that's the second time today that I got hit by a stupid Maggie ball.
Holy fucking teams everywhere, bro. What am I supposed to do?
They're going back towards Grizz.
Praying there's no teams back here. They should all just be mid-map. Grizz is just like walking through a bunch of teams.
Yeah, I don't know how they knew I was there.
It always pisses me off so bad getting hit by a Maggie ball.
Dude, Maggie Ball is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, you're just standing there and you can't move. Can't see.
Can't move, can't shoot, can't fuck.
Nobody really looted this building.
The guy crafting over here, he might be a solo.
Oh,
grab Mythic real quick.
my man. Welcome in. Joe's been waiting for you.
This guy's a solo.
Yeah.
Get him,
No
Chris.
worries. Get some sleep.
Fucking M&K Bangalore.
Get some sleep,
Oh, no, I'm
Bones. I
actually
appreciate
dead.
you being here.
And nobody can ever catch up.
No!
We can craft them here.
Ah, like... Fuck you, Tool, bitch.
What a hectic match.
Fuck, man. They're just trying to get back to you.
I have an evac I'll put down in case someone's
Some
pushing.
D4s, bro. Like,
Yeah, they just keep getting us.
catching us all fucking way off. Oh.
This back team? The fuck?
What are they doing? What the dog doing?
I'm getting in the window above them to shoot down.
Heard. They're just all sitting in here, bro.
Okay. Need to wipe them for some loot.
Crack castle.
Give
Top
me a
castle.
sec. Oh, nice.
They have a Valk and a Pathy inside. I'm nading inside. They got a castle. I got a re-knock.
Nice. Yeah, you get that wall.
I got unlimited ammo, might as well.
I know, right?
Dude, I think you got the perk too for the extra health on it.
I have infinite.
Infinite
I didn't
P20.
realize. Yeah.
The one little segment of wall left.
Top?
Yeah, the top wall. They knocked the guy below me. His teammates are over here. They're on blues in
On the
here.
wall too, on the wall.
I'm grabbing the Kraber and heading towards you.
We're all super split up.
I need help, boys.
I'm with you.
Bandit bought the farm. Bandit bought the farm. Recharging.
He's going south.
Oh yeah.
You just keyed out. I just got 158'd or something?
Yeah, someone has a Kraber below me.
Oh, that's what it was. Kraber over here.
We're already inside the next ring. Good lord. I might make it. I'm activating a respawn beacon. Help is on the way.
They're going towards you. They're going towards you, guys. There's someone next to me as well. In the smoke.
Yeah,
They're gonna peek me over here.
There's three of them in that.
Knocked one, knocked one!
Oh, nice.
How many of you guys?
I rezzed.
One shot bang. Nice.
No, he's still inside on me. Last one. Nice.
What about?
There's people on the max highway.
They're already inside the next ring. Good lord.
Where's this fucker out shooting me, man?
Yeah, where's the Kraber guy?
Every time I walk outside, this fucker shoots me. Where's he at, bro?
Two over here. Maybe three.
I think it's a solo and a, yeah, duo or trio over here.
Careful on that highway team. I don't know where they went. Oh, yeah, they're still up there. Far on the left.
They have Kraber on right. We'll just hold the right team. They're dead.
Yeah, they're bang smoking to move out.
It's a crazy spot. I can Kraber one up top. You get a pad ready.
I didn't know you could stay up there. That's cool. It's on that back
I found it
glass
on
feed.
accident when it killed me.
I didn't know you can get up there. That's cool. You get up in that corner?
Come on, buddy. Just stand still for half a second. No, no.
Thanks, Prod.
Oh, I knocked the bang, and I cracked the second guy.
No Batsky. Yeah, get some tool.
Pop it all. Oh, they got the res. The Maggie's. Oh, I got the Reno.
Nice.
Got two.
Nice. And of course I get knocked!
Are they close, Chris?
Yeah. They're walking and building.
Okay.
Only one's down. Other two are down. Two are down.
Okay, I might be...
Team left.
I can't.
Let's go.
No, fuck, man.
Fault, man.
Should have fucking focused the bang, not the full guy. Damn it. Just let bang fucking fry me for free.
Yeah, that sucks. I feel like I need to play a support character. It sucks having to revive so slow. I need to play alter or a support.
This pocket, next one's gonna be my last game, probably.
Hitting through Jurassic over to their backs because that could be reignite as there is a ring console in that direction.
Yeah,
Okay, so 5 years
GG's.
they were the team obviously trying to
That
get
wasn't
the
me,
respawn.
Tool. That
They
was
got the
Grizz.
barometer to do that. They found themselves in the vicinity of Falcons, but Falcons seem to be choosing priority to zone over some
You
KP
can blame
right
Grizz
now.
for that one.
Surely they would have noticed that 5 years were around there. I can't imagine that they've chosen otherwise, but anyway, there's a care package here, so that's a great pickup for Falcons early in the game. What are they going to get from it? Hal goes for the brick first. Important. The Valkyrie purple perk that allows you to scan everybody as you are in your Skyward Dive. Incredibly important, so they're prioritizing that over some of the Newcastle and Caustic perks, which are good. But on this rotation, not necessarily what you need.
Comes in clutch if you want to opt for that mobility as well. And as you take a look at a quick ultimate, Waltzy's already slammed down with the Newcastle wall. They found their home for now. They see the action happening right in front of them, but they can't get involved just yet because they could get 3P when you have Team Liquid right behind Rock. And then look who's
Yeah,
on
that
top
sucks.
of
I
the
should
high
have
ground
taken the
over
Wraith
Sniper Tower. It is
port.
Shopify Rebellion, a team
If we
that
took the
also
port,
needs
then
to
they would have
perform
been
in this
forced to
lobby.
follow us through it, and we could have killed them easy.
Sniper Tower can be a good spot. You just got to hope that you don't get late into the game where people, you know, they start worrying about that position above them and they are going to expend all of their grenades on you. Early in the game, people are probably going to hold on to those, so it's not quite as bad. Okay, we've got a little game pause to start off the day here.
Here's the pauses Michael was talking about.
Gives us a little bit of time to assess the situation, Vicky.
To see Fnatic clutch out that win at the very end. The fans of Fnatic
A little bit there for Koifel. He'll be okay for a while. But as you can see,
Bones. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Right now, so that's a little
I'll let you know. Thank you for stopping back in.
Up in this sort of position, you would love to have you know, an overflow, an infinite ammo, something that just saves you resources. Can be incredibly helpful when you're in a spot like this where you kind of can't leave. If you leave, you would have to, like, I'd give you like a 95% chance to get picked.
Yeah, that's why Falcons, when they got the scan, they're not going to deviate their attention to the duo that's right behind us. They're going to try to prio zone as they have to, especially off of the Trident, as we get to see Hot Dog Mafia, a team that wants to continue on from the performance of yesterday. They're looking at VP on the other side, another team marking the Caustic. You can see that they have the amp with the over armor here of the Caustic that has the red evil shield on the other side of those rocks. But Hot Dog Mafia having to be careful as they've already set up the Newcastle wall, and it's a Caustic 1v1.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just shouldn't have rezzed. Like, it should have just bought it out.
This team will be landing at Phase Driver. Introducing your champion.
Are you gonna get off too, Bon Bon, when Grizz gets off?
Nah, I'll keep playing.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
be
go
on
ahead
too
and post it
if
out
you,
for
if you wanted to find somebody.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Counting down from 16, rings close by.
It's showtime.
Rings just a little further. 45 on the clock.
It's looking even deadlier.
People haven't really been doing that trident shit today.
I think people are finally like getting annoyed, like tired of it, like seeing it's like not very.
Only have 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
I don't know. A gentleman's agreement. Let's fuck them things, man.
I've just
People
been
are also
carrying
figuring out to
possible
just-
ARC stars.
Yeah, arc stars and fucking using the bow on it and shit. Getting it stuck in the horizon ult.
We're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe
Ooh.
harbor.
Extended sniper mag here. Shotgun bolt here. Faster, faster, faster.
Focus. We're all outside the ring, yet it moves all the same.
No, I'm still trying to get better at the Sentinel. I'm using the Sentinel every time I find it.
Found an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
I just pick up the charge rifle so that way it can hold sniper attachments until I find the Senti.
Incoming care package.
They open these close bins.
Backpack here.
Oh. Pardon, Senti. You're muted if you're saying where they are. I saw one on the left there.
Yeah, yeah.
Cracked
I
one.
was trying to. My cheeks were clenched.
They're in blue.
That's why I need a foot pedal right
There's an
there.
altar close to us. I'm popping ult. He queued in our bottom floor. Oh,
Weak.
there.
Nice.
Weak down low.
Bottom door again. Another bottom.
Yeah, two of them on bottom door. I got Maggie balled.
I'm swinging their back.
Oh, dude. They're full.
Oh my.
Cracked one on your door.
I can open the door out, Grizz. I blocked him. He's outside. He's outside.
Holy shit, no way.
One's in, one's out.
I'm on a bat.
17.
He's swapping me. Maggie's inside alone.
Just get out if you need to.
And we're good. Did I get the res?
No, I thirsted.
Yeah. They're chasing hard.
What? I don't get how we weren't able to just kill those guys on the inside. Dude, Maggie is such a fucking bullshit pussy
Hey,
character.
lost you.
Like, come
Might
on.
want
Nah, he's on my ass.
Okay.
I have Valve too.
I'm just gonna... No, it was an altar bang Maggie.
Team, man.
Just get Maggie balled so I can't even fight back.
Yeah. I would have killed the Maggie if she didn't have the fortified bullshit.
Man, like, he fucking played that door so fucking good. It's so annoying.
Was it your LG?
Yeah, I was telling you
I'll
I
play
could
with
open the door for you. And I even opened it up and I got him trapped on the outside of the building.
Yeah, he put a smoke on there, so I didn't want to fucking play in it. Take away my aim assist. The Maggie fucking triple take headshots me through the fucking window as soon as I peek. I got the fucking bottom masters.
It's literally every single time I lose, it's just because of a Maggie ball tonight. It's annoying as hell. I'm sick of it. Like, I'm about to play Maggie, but the only thing that's going to happen is that I'm going to be hitting myself with the wrecking balls. Hey, what's up, Ty? How you doing? Oh, dang. I'm doing well, Ty. We've been having some good games today, so I can't complain. Yeah, it does, Dragon. The tactical Newcastle's tack, I don't know how it works anymore. For a long time, it bounced Maggie balls back. Like, the Maggie ball wouldn't even destroy the Newcastle tack. The balls might destroy the Newcastle tack now, but the Newcastle ult, it works like a Watson gen, so it just completely destroys the Maggie ball. If it's energized. If it's not energized, then the Maggie ball destroys the Newcastle wall. Extra like added. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Gas. Gotta get yourself a little melatonin, Ty.
This is your champion.
mag here. Level 3. Light mag here.
45 seconds.
Level 3.
Easy
Found an
peasy.
extended energy mag here. Level 2. Ultimate accelerant here. Rapido.
Did I say that out loud? Never mind.
Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds.
They might be walking out.
I've been looking a little bit. I haven't seen anybody. I couldn't see that well though. There's a bunch of stuff in the way.
Yikes, first blood. Imagine crashing and burning a shotgun.
Yeah, I see one back on the rooftop.
If you like flying as much as I do.
Yeah, they're gonna go for that Evo.
Yeah, 2 of them are swinging out to the right.
Outfowed there.
One for
We're
the
outside the
Evo.
ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
They're just trying to get some early damage so they can put blue.
Watson, eh? I'm gonna try to go
Help us
wide
go to
right
the right a
for
little
sec.
bit.
One's close to me. I'm riding him.
Okay.
Idiot with a firearm here.
Weak going around the corner, close to you. Crack behind you.
Nice.
The Rev was cracked too. He was uphill.
Okay. You just gotta heal off.
One. Nice.
God. I hate this game. I might be dead. No, I'm alive.
They're far over there.
They're gonna fight each other.
60 blue on the Maggie. I'm gonna get back up on the roof here.
Okay, the other squad backed up.
Yeah, there's another team over here.
Oh shit. Bunch of people.
Yeah,
Oh, we
they're
pushed
fighting.
each other. Nice.
Yay.
Bogey spotted out there. We got another squad attacking us. Recharging shields.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah.
There was a full
Wow.
3-man in the bottom building.
Yeah, I just went to follow you and 6 people were all looking.
Charging on my shields.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I need to go to bed. That other team was just 3-man sitting in the fucking bottom right there. Bottom of the building.
It can heal you, Melty. It heals your health if you're low and you go into it. It actually heals you faster than a lifeline drone does.
Get that octane brain right now.
I wouldn't mind if it went back to light ammo.
Charging on my shield.
Now we gotta go get our lick back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Chronos
my
breaking
flag
the
and
rolls
move
over
that lick
there.
back.
Wound here.
Nice. Weapons in hand. Must go faster.
Oh yeah.
These babies looking even booyah!
Yeah, Miles. That was basically a Leroy Jenkins
I'm
right there.
Full in.
I don't know. I thought I didn't know what Grizz was
Yeah, I'm
cooking
trying to
up, but I
wrap backside
trusted
of
him,
the
so I
loot
just
and
took the
shit.
pad too. You know, sometimes you gotta just say fuck it and back your teammate up. Did not work out though.
Oh yeah, they're full in. That's a
Our
knock.
top left.
Foe over there.
I think they just finished.
Leviathan is going crazy.
Replicator on its way down.
Right under me.
Yep. There's a Maggie in there.
They took TP back to me.
I think there's someone. They just pulled someone.
Yeah, yeah.
Underneath. Nice.
Healing. What wound did ever heal but by degrees?
Yeah, this map is very open, Joe. Very open. Because even a lot of the buildings on this map
You want to back
have,
hold? I
like,
think they're fighting over here.
open walls
No,
and doors
far
that
left.
you can't really block.
Come on.
Big windows where you can walk straight into them. Yeah, I think so. Hemlock and Flatline do the same amount of damage now, right? Just that Hemi can get a barrel stave.
Third man coming over the ridge. Yep. It's on one. They're on blue.
Care package coming down.
I'm getting angle on the left.
Okay.
It's a caustic on blue, yeah.
Weak on one.
Might be a good nade, nice.
Knock lifeline.
They're scattering. Caustic
Something
slowing down
slowed
low.
me down. Caustic's underneath, I think. Right?
No,
Oh, never mind.
he's here.
I see him.
He's dead. There's another team back here.
Yeah. Just res on your left?
Rezzed out back too, yeah.
Yeah, you can ape that. Other team's fighting.
They have a car.
If they just get away, we need to go
Weak,
third to the
weak,
right.
weak on one. Weak on the Wraith. Stunned him.
Replicator descends.
Swinging you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Knocked one.
Nice.
Frag thrown.
Stunned one.
Need a moment to heal.
They were fighting up here.
Ring spear, we've got 45 seconds.
Oh, that's an apeable offense, brother.
Dang, that Maggie was almost dead.
I'm getting out right here. Fight
Yeah,
him.
get up.
They're hard peeking. I got balled.
Yep, you're good. Sliding down just a tad right here.
Bang
I gotta
wall.
slide out of this.
Yeah.
I'm going under.
They're still on the heady right there, beat.
Yeah, I'm watching. 70 on Maggie on the right. He was on the top of the waterfall.
Knocked.
Nice.
Swinging this around red for you.
He's cracked. He's cracked.
He's one.
Be able to play res.
Other guy's cracked too, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the res.
Resin.
Holding him off.
Kids young. We've got work to do.
Oh wow, fucking bang
He's bottom.
man.
Even bottom.
He's in the bottom, both in the bottom.
Almost cracked the bang.
I'm full healing.
Okay, I'm popping ult.
Try and shoot them through the window.
You can bait me.
Swinging out.
Nice.
He's up.
Bait me again? Yeah. Nice. Backside. Nice.
Good shit.
The ref.
They're walking up from the right side
Waterfall.
bridge.
On me. Bang.
No, man.
I traded.
Give me a knock. Fuck.
Oh, why were they so spread out like that? This Octane came all the way from the right, bro. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's because they added the
boys, GG's.
rampage. They added the rampage into the game, which uses
Oh, yeah,
heavy ammo.
GG's.
The way that it shoots
Good luck on the game.
leans more towards heavy. Yeah, thanks for playing. And then the Spitfire, they changed it to light, so there wasn't too heavy LMGs.
You got anyone by chance?
No, not this late. There's one guy that might play, I'll message him.
Gotcha.
One from each side around this rock. Nice plays.
Oh, coming from behind, they can get in. The nades, they don't get zapped from behind. What a play from Albraleli.
This is so smart from Albraleli being able to get on the high ground. And guess what? VP can't do this. They only have a Valkyrie, Newcastle, and Caustic. They do not have an Alter to take control over this high ground uninterrupted.
Hoping to get a kidnap there, really taking their time. Slayer gambles on taking that. Maybe he just walked backwards and didn't realize the port was behind him. Either way, have Hot Dog Mafia missed their timing?
I mean, they don't look behind them with their heads knocked off their shoulders. Albraleli with the biggest plays is the big MVP, just trying to take out VP, but now the third party's here. You could see the nades hurtled in their direction, and it is up to Fire Strange to pick apart what is left of Albraleli and his team with Hot Dogs.
Okay, so the hesitation, it doesn't cost them the fight win against VP, but it may cost them their lives in just waiting that extra 10-15 seconds here as Fire Strays move in to push them out. By the looks of it, they've taken the Void Nexus back towards Echo HQ. So I think Hot Dog Mafia should be able to get at least 2 of them safe. Just got another quick pause here, guys. Sorry about that. Hot Dog Mafia will tell you 2 of them got out. The Caustic and the Newcastle are there, but it looks like Albraleli on the Altar got full kill, but I'm trying to see. We've got a replicator down there at the moment. Hopefully they'll be able to get him back into the game. I doubt, I mean, Fire Strays aren't going to chase them that far,
No,
right?
no.
So
Another team.
it's the knifing with that one, doesn't he?
It's like the house.
The tournament, but you might be out of contention. As we said, you know, getting that top 20 versus bottom 20, you're already, you know, guaranteed.
No, the guy I was going to invite said he's just watching ALGS.
Match point finals. So
Yeah, that checks.
don't kid yourself into thinking
That's
that
why a
this
lot of
is
people get off.
you know, a set of games without consequence. The players know what is on the line here, and we will be once again getting them going at the start of game 1.
Yeah, Miles. And when you ult, you don't even really use any ammo anyway.
Unlikely to be going towards Coastal Camp.
Hey,
again.
Mr. Dan, what's up?
And it's Fnatic who have decided to go for Cascade Falls. It's funny, you know, when Stormpoint came out, Vicky, this was the premier POI.
I love Cascade Falls.
People, I remember it was like Nocturnal back then. That was his POI. They'd always
Joe, did you ever get to play it?
That priority to anywhere around.
I remember when that was
These
out.
days, it goes a lot lower.
Every time
in
I went to
drafts,
Blockbuster with my
but,
parents,
yeah,
I wanted
still
to
not a
rent that
bad
game, and I was
pick.
never
mean, for
allowed.
Fnatic, it was 9th. You know, respectable, but yeah, certainly not up there with Lightning Rod, with Mill, something like that.
It's crazy to talk about just the extension and changes that we've seen throughout the course of all the maps in Apex Legends. You talk about Stormpoint, we've mentioned Olympus already beforehand, and now seeing Unlimit in Down Beast, they're going to be able to load up before moving on from their POI and seeing where the zone is going to be pulling next. Although nothing's really changed in terms of compositions, right? We still have the 5 altars, we still have the 19 Caustic, so Caustic will be the first legend banned within our series.
Yep, so I think, I do believe once you have that sort of first game and then the restart, I'm pretty sure the players are not allowed to change their picks after that. There was, of course, the interesting situation during Pro League.
A lot of
where,
caustics. Did she say
I
18
believe Zero
caustics?
accidentally picked Lifeline and then was you know, forced to stay on that for the match restart.
Yeah,
So
didn't they announce they were working on that a long
anyone
time
saw
ago,
the
Miles?
picks in
And
the
then
first
they just
game,
haven't really
it'll
updated
be
us
the
on it.
same this time. So, you know, obviously Hot Dog Mafia on the altar again, but obviously the rotations have changed as well because we are going towards.
Yeah, you gonna show me how to
Zero
play
Station.
Fuse?
A little bit more in the middle, but further over to the west side. Look how quickly all these teams
Yo,
have
we got Scully
gone
P.
on their rotation. It's a little bit of that
What's
difference
up? How you
maker
doing?
for the teams that were forced to
My
travel
favorite
all the way down
game,
south
Kane?
without getting caught
Old school
out, especially
RuneScape.
teams that
How about you?
didn't have the Valkyrie on their team. By the way, looked like Hot Dog Mafia earlier on in a bit of trouble. It looked like they lost out on their Caustic, so now it's the Alter Newcastle that are left here. They're forced to back away. Skittle, unfortunately, won't be able to join them, but they are going to be going for that respawn, thankfully, and the backup insurance policy that they needed with the Alter Portal Nexus.
Interesting that they've managed to lose someone that early on.
Oh yeah, the Oblivion remake. I did play that. I liked Oblivion a lot. I never really got too into Skyrim.
He has to have, right?
Yeah, because I don't see a point.
I've never played through Skyrim, but I played a lot of Oblivion back in the day, so I played the remake. It was a lot of fun.
I guess we'll have to go back to the replay at some point and work out what happened there. But, you know, sometimes you would have teams who would steal. But, you know, this was like dropship days, right? Where you'd have a team would drop in and try and steal the Trident over near like Lightning Rod and stuff. And then they jump off the
Gen
map and get
Asia?
respawned on the
Oh,
other
nice.
side.
Triple
Little tricky stuff
MNK.
like
That's
that, but
cool.
you can't do that with the new POI draft and getting dropped directly into your own POI. So, yeah, genuinely not sure. We'll be fascinated to go back and check that one out on the replays. We'll update you with that a little later. Anyway, team's getting set up in Ceto now.
Oh, Elden Ring is so good, Joe. That's one of my favorite single-player
Trying to
games.
find the angles. Doesn't look like he gets on the right side of that trade.
We were talking about this yesterday too,
Elden Ring's
Gino,
very
with
good.
the alternator into play in a meta where we're seeing a lot of the
I like mouse and
R9,
key
G7,
better,
Bojax,
STS,
etc.
but controller is
Sweetie
definitely
John
better
gonna
for
be
this
able to
game.
hide on top of this high ground to camp out the box.
Hey,
over
we got
to their
Siggy
side
in
to delay
here.
that for the
What's
surge.
going on,
Many
Siggy?
players around them, but it's forced to call in the Moby, it looks like, before Rock moves up.
Whoa, TSM getting taken out at the same time. Cupid as well. Okay. Rock holding guard here in their own POI. They start off well. Playing the high ground, grabbing a couple of KP. This is great stuff from Source. Especially for a team who's, you know, certainly not guaranteed to make it into winner's bracket right now. High hopes for Rock coming into this, but they're sitting at 67 points. We are expecting the cutoff to be somewhere between 90 and 95 points to make it into that top 20. Rock still have what, 30 points-ish to go to get there. So, you know, they only need an average series. They've done well enough up until now.
Well, this is a great start for them. They have a good amount of KP to their name. They have the high ground over by Cito. They're bunkered down with the Newcastles. We take a look at Hot Dog Mafia, who were.
Yeah, I haven't even beat the base game, to be honest. I got very far in it, but then I just got caught up in grinding Apex again.
We got the comms through from the observers.
Yeah, I really want to finish it.
Trying to rotate and got timed out.
It had a good storyline, and yeah, it's hard too. It's really hard.
They required the early respawn.
I liked it because it wasn't like they were just increasing the health and damage of the enemies like crazy to make it hard. You actually had to learn their attack patterns, and they would react to what you were doing.
Apologies for bringing that up.
Oh man! And now going on to the next though.
Yeah, the bosses are very hard.
Shenanigans, by the way.
Flying right now?
So it feels rewarding when you actually beat them. A lot of single-player games, all they do, like I said, is just increase the health and damage of the enemies to make it harder.
It was interesting to be able to hug the wall right there, because sometimes you could get there on a survey beacon that sometimes is in that spot, and then instead of having to waste time get off the trident, you just zoom off the side of the wall.
I didn't know they added planes. We got new
Yeah, they have good storylines, Miles.
Oh, it's like a Skyrim mountain climbing, the goat climbing off the side here. As FaZe now move up, Shopify Rebellion looking at the evac tower that was called right in front of them.
Yeah, we were looking for somebody.
In the mouth of the bunker
I don't see you on.
Shopify being another one of those teams, you know, you were talking about Rock before.
Are you not gonna play with Strider?
At the moment, they need
Strider's not on for that long.
65 points, sitting 19th place overall, right on top of Oblivion.
What's up, Lundgrens?
Shopify, you know, a team that can pop off. They can have an 80-point series. They can have a 100-point series, and I would not be surprised. But not if they continue in the form that we saw yesterday.
Corpse flower.
Okay, here's an update.
Why do they call it that, Mangles? Does it smell bad?
Not really much to look at here.
Or is it just because of the way that it looks?
It was never going to pull towards the north, towards checkpoint. Has to stay nestled within a couple of those surrounding mountain areas. It's really
I haven't played it in so long, Kia. I feel like I would need to restart it from the beginning just so I could remember all the buttons and everything. I would like to play it again, but I've been playing this game called Path of Exile 2 lately.
Gravity cannon. Probably more likely to go south, I would say.
Yeah, because we've seen zones like this sometimes even pull towards like more of the water.
Yeah, everybody always says Bloodborne's really good, Kronos. I've never tried that one though.
Chaos, because there's so many open line of sights there to play off of, while Hot Dog Mafia wait on the cuffs of that choke. Still full blues, by the way, while teams like Shopify already going ahead on their rotate.
Yeah, gross, Mangles.
To rotate right back over to the north side of Cascade Falls, where there's a beacon. So they want to play objective. They know they're forced to play on the edge of zone at the moment. So they want to get all the information that they could get, even if they could even find out where that next zone is going to be pulling. If they haven't scanned it already, they could put themselves in that place over to that south side already and find out where all the other squads on the south side have been finding their own home.
Yeah, playing a bit of ring around the rosy at the moment. Shopify, they started off in Launchpad. They've come all the way back up to Cascade Falls. As you said, just, you know, trying to get some
bro, damn it, bro.
Teams around them.
I knew it.
Hit the survey beacon. Reignite's probably the first team.
Bro, how are they that quick? What the fuck?
Wait, what? What happened?
Are in danger
oh my gosh.
Hit by the kids, as we tend to call
What?
Zainu and Koifel. Don't know how much longer we're allowed to do that. Like, at what age are we like not allowed to
Fortnite,
call
Kane.
the kids anymore?
What, is that what you like to play? You like playing Fortnite?
You know, because like, we got Panic, right? Like, Panic is literally the new blood out here. Although, I mean, maybe
That's
not
true.
in this lobby anymore because TSM did go out.
Pixels, don't even worry about it, bro.
Metro at 16.
Yeah. And now you see Liquid Alienware.
Oh my god!
Joe, you broke your disc because of the boss. Bro, when I was playing Elden Ring, I kept fighting these bosses when I was kind of a low level to be fighting them.
At the same time, they bunkered down with this
I don't know
Newcastle
what
wall on
Benji's
top
doing.
of the traps, but that's two out.
But yeah, I would be fighting these bosses when I was a little too low of a level to fight them. And then people in chat would keep telling me that I need to go level before I beat it. And I would just keep fighting it until finally I would win.
An errant spray there from Fafa.
You just gotta memorize their attack patterns, and sometimes it's hard with the second phases.
Incredible.
Was Deke? No, I don't play Call of Duties anymore.
Obviously, they went for their Valkyrie.
I lost my love for Call of Duty a while ago.
It is not working out. See you, Zainu. See you, Koifel. Zap. He's lost the kids.
Oh no, he's fired from babysitting duties. He can't do this. But I mean, the fact that you saw a Nox grenade, a thermite, the altar portal, everybody was looking at them, even though their backs were against that corner. And that's what I mean. You're in the line of sight of so many other teams. Riddle order, meet them back in the lobby. 16 squads left. I like
Look at it's just a solo guy down there, and look how afraid they are to go fight him.
And they know that floating is playing right underneath them. Once they get that information that it's a duo or maybe even a solo at this point with floating being right there at their feet, they can try to jump in here without having to give up too much of high ground. Hasta la vista. Yep, that's what they knew it. They knew it. They were able to find the other side of the duo before finding that one solo that.
Three man up there, scared as fuck to push that solo guy. Yeah, I heard that a lot, Cronus, about Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls, or maybe even Bloodborne, is that the earlier games were easier. I guess they made Elden Ring a little bit... Or no, the earlier games were harder. I guess they made Elden Ring a little bit easier, so that way, like, more people could get into it, I guess. Pixels, why? Is it confirmed? You're a confirmed cheater? Oh, that's so cool, Miles. I didn't know they had those games on 3DS. I played Ocarina of Time so much on my Nintendo 64. Same with Majora's Mask, but I was very young, so I never figured out how to beat Majora's Mask. I would always get fucked over by the time reset. Yeah, true, Deke. I guess Zombies is different. But I don't know. I stopped showing love to the Call of Duty franchise a while ago because I don't like how they've been making their games for a few years now. They've been making really bad games, so I don't want to give them my money. And I know it's not really like gonna affect them at all, just me not buying it. But you know, I'm boycotting it. Make Call of Duty great again, bring it back to Black Ops 2.
Just back to back now, I think, just playing with criminals.
Yeah, the more shit was crazy.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Maybe where the allegations just came to fruition after all.
Well, everyone keeps telling me. Okay, what? You were playing with him and I joined you, motherfucker.
Bro, it was a joke,
nah,
it was a joke,
shut
it
your
was a
bitch.
joke.
Bro, I have literally hella people in my shit right now, bro. Don't say that.
What?
That's fucking horrible.
I didn't do anything.
No, bot.
I was saying all the haters fucking brought it into fruition.
I'm trying to look at these fucking screenshots, bro. That's why I need part here. Need part.
You just gotta let the mods do their work, bro.
No, I know. Dude, I need part. He says, show me, I want to see. Bro, you literally... Bro, I'm sorry, but... Hang on, I need to mute my mic.
Let's just play the game.
Yeah, no, I need to lock in. Next topic. How y'all doing tonight, man?
I'm up.
I'm good.
Hello.
And I'm trying to lock in. Bro, I was popping the fuck off, too, bro. I'm gonna hop back on Octane. Got my teammates now.
You can go to Octane after this if you want.
No, you're on my shit list, Bonbon.
Oh, fuck
Shut
you.
up. No. See, that's how you feel. No, Bonbon don't run with me.
More likes?
I'm Bonbon's last
Hey,
resort.
let's go. Look me up,
Bonbon's
chat. Hit
last
that like
resort.
button if you haven't yet.
Wait, what'd you just say?
What?
Wait, no, what'd you just say? No, you being for real?
I killed one. No, I'm not for real. They're gonna res.
Okay.
multiple bogeys.
He's jumping down.
Shield
Cracked. Nice. No, Benji. I'm not.
I was gonna say, you moving a little crazy right now, bro. What the fuck?
Just ran down here and killed them all.
I'm so locked.
Oh, I'm not gonna talk about that, Vita. Damn, I'm on. Never would have thought.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, Pixels. All you can do is just try to find your group of people that you can grind with.
There's a cash here. I didn't grab it. Here.
Stream whenever you're playing.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm coming back. Just stream whenever you're playing. Maybe even set up some kind of monitor cam or something. The guys that I have been top 50 with a couple times, they also get accused of cheating all the time.
I'm swinging in.
Not really much you can do. People just gonna spread rumors.
Bro, what the fuck? It's just ratting right here, bro. I knocked one. It's one left. He's trying to go for his.
Yeah, I'm nading.
I'm calling towards you. Guys, there's another team over here as well. That makes sense now. Why you push me like that? Come back.
Guys on the left aren't really peeking.
They're aping the other team. You might be able to res.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Resing.
98 headied one. 98 headied two!
Yeah, I'm
oh my god, sit the fuck down!
They're already hitting Nexus.
They just hit Nexus.
There's one here, they didn't take it. I knocked him. Oh, he went through it, he crawled through. Oh, it goes so far, all the way back to solar. Damn it. People fighting here on this west side.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I have 20 seconds on my ult, I'm walking up. Horizon drop down. They're on blue.
Coming.
Two of them below me. I'm breaking their car. Horizon dead. Person for you.
Well, talking for info.
Burn is good.
There's a car team over here as well, just being dicks. Look at them, on you.
Everybody's just long ranging us, come on.
Just got baited.
This kid's crafting.
Yes.
Whole squad crashed and burned.
Holy fuck.
98
blue on one. 120. Wraith is phasing back.
Almost cracked a lifeline, I think. They're on a head peak now.
Yeah, we're getting shot in the back, boys, from the south.
I got hard naded. I gotta back out.
Yeah, I can't get to you. Skins on me.
Come towards me, Benji, if you can. Unless
they left.
Okay.
They ran. New team went up though.
I'll beat her. Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Oh, bullet slow, bro. I killed the altar.
They're swinging.
I killed the altar. The whole new team on the inside too.
Octane friend. They double portal back.
Whole new team. Fifth party.
Oh man, the other team's here.
Bro, we're just pinched. I'm backing out.
Yeah, I'd say it's better, Pigeon.
That was left of floating. Men of Culture now get eliminated.
Okay, we've got Genji coming up against Unlimit here. They move the car into position. Bang ult is out from Dexter. You know, if you are getting bang ulted in game 1, it is Genji on top of you. EMP coming out as well.
Yeah, Miles, I
Ziggy,
hate fighting in there in
probably
that
more
POI. It's
assist
so
than
bad.
anyone else, but maybe Hackers coming into this part of year 5.
Yeah, I definitely think it's better though, Pigeon. They've been doing tons of updates the last few seasons.
Gameplay for the longest time, but it looks like
So yeah, if you haven't played it in that long, then it's definitely worth trying.
They are playing with the more defensive composition, and now S8 have pulled up as well.
S8UL, who had popped off in the series that you and I were covering, getting 47 points in total, have secured themselves in 9th place in the overall standings amongst all the other teams. Wanted to get involved in that fight. One of the teams also went to try it, but open up the door. Here's Jesco, and now it's before he tries to push in. The Valkyrie has her wings clipped, and now they take some free real estate in this economy.
Are you kidding? Do you see how coordinated that was? You know, you're always worried about taking the one clip from the other side of the door when you melee it, right? So they buffer with the Newcastle mobile shield. So, like, as he is drawing back from the melee, he is safe. That's incredible. I don't know if I've actually ever seen that before. That is such a smart way to take a building.
And it's also smart to not take as much damage, too, knowing that there's other teams in the vicinity, right? They want to be able to try to take advantage as a huge Nox grenade gets hurled at their feet. S8UL, they look locked in. They're able to wrap around trying to pick apart the team that are at their feet. They get 2 so far, but having to back away knowing that there's somebody else shooting at them from their backs.
Oh, that was a rough...
It's Genji.
That was a straight Dutch oven down there. I mean, Unlimit almost going
Yo,
out
what's
to
up, Amazing?
just that grenade, because they had
How
shields.
you doing, bro?
But of course,
Welcome.
the caustic ult is hitting you where it hurts. It is taking
Nah,
your
not
health
really,
away.
Lundgrens. I just like watching the games.
Really, it was just the pressure from
How about you? Is there any teams that you like?
in the area that meant S8 couldn't venture out too far and remove the scarce, 50 HP left on the members of Unlimit. So they survived by the skin of their teeth.
They're very thankful of Genji. They're like, all right, we may have been put in the Dutch oven, but we don't walk away with an MP guy here. We're surviving as Fire Strays now. Pushing up, looking at the team over to the left side. Rock is still, by the way, getting the KP that they need. But I think it's even crazier if we could see the side-by-side on how this zone is pulling so far down south. Genome, you talked about this at the mouth of where Jurassic is. But the risk here, if you look at this fight specifically between FaZe and Fire Strays, this is a great fight because Unlimited are so focused on getting the res right behind Fire Strays.
Okay, Asia already down as they rip the EMP to try and take down S8. Ziki, all up to him. This is an isolated fight right now. Rock are looking over from that main building we saw them on in Cito. And yeah, there we go. It's Deeds with the scout that actually gets the last kill. But hey, Genji will take...
The caustic Dutch oven. Yeah, I just like watching to see how the games play out, Lundgrens. Because people are actually playing for the win instead of just pushing everything. Yeah, he was talking about himself, Kia. People are accusing him of being a cheater. So I guess they're gonna kick him from one of the ranked discords. It seems like a common theme in the Apex community, right? Everybody just accuses each other of cheating. It's like if you do really well, then people get pissed off and they start telling everybody that you're a cheater. But if you don't do that good, then everyone just says that you suck and they don't want to play with you. Like you have to have a perfect balance of making everybody like you while being good. No, Benji runs the Discord that most people use now for finding ranked teams.
45 seconds until the ring moves, unless you'd like to move headlights. I suggest moving.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
I've enhanced my weapon.
I'm down to push this.
Yeah, I'm not
Fight
in that
night.
Discord. Too much
Can we
drama.
go Oasis?
Let's do it.
The game's afoot.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Perfect. Perfect harvester.
I've enhanced my weapon.
But we gotta go. Let's go. The eject button. What? Go.
Got an amp here. Power booster.
Grabbing that. Get there, baby.
What's that?
And your next champion is right here.
Care package coming.
Hey, what's up, Wolf? That's cool. Sounds like a
going
pretty
on?
intelligent person.
Now you're doing Rat Simulator, bro. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's Doggy's best friend.
Who's Doggy's best friend?
Clutchy Clutch.
Oh. Oh, Doggy's lover. Oh, they have a car.
One got out. Knock that Pathy.
Nice.
I'm swinging this shit. Of course you fucking run. Dude, this kid. Oh my god. These guys are not real. They're just jumping out to finish me. Valk ulting away. What the fuck?
No,
That's my
Valk ulting
cousin.
away.
Trying to land on me. What the fuck is going on here?
We should Valk ult away though.
Yeah. They res the Pathy.
Go for burn.
Yo, Eric with the sub, thank you.
This means you, simulacros.
I keep going. Like Hammond.
I have an evac that could fly again. Someone got scanned like down low on the left.
Keep an eye out.
Oh. I just got packet loss. I'm lagging hard.
Oh well.
I'm trying to play the game. It's really not working.
Craft them and go to you.
Okay.
Companions down it. I'll never leave my team.
There was a full team in Hammond. I hear them inside. Yeah, they're gonna swing this door. I'm waiting to shoot them in the back.
Looking.
An Octane. He's about to come out right now. Oh, there's one.
He knows about you.
Nice shot.
88 on the rev. Weak, weak.
Nice. Oh fuck. I dropped a swap there. One's close.
I'm running backwards.
There's two in. Crack the guy on you.
I'm turning around.
Hang yourself.
Big nade, 94 on him!
Nice, nice. They just started rezzing. I think they
He's
stuck
one.
it. Yeah, they stuck it. I got the re-knock though. I've hit another cell.
Nice.
They're sticking it again. It's a Valk that they're sticking.
They rezzed. Cracked all of them.
Yeah, they're healing around the corner. They ran outside. Probably just try to get out now. Do you have alcohol?
Yeah, we can Valk ult.
I think we can do it from here.
Copy. Charging on my shield. Station, we are go. Burn is a go.
Nice. See you later, losers.
Holy.
The #1 ballistic in the fucking galaxy, baby.
Need light ammo if you see any extra.
Okay. They're jumping off the grow tower. I'm
Yeah, they're
above
on me.
Dota.
He might be dead.
I cracked her head.
We're just respawn farming, Benji. I'm sorry. There's another team here.
Yeah. Someone came up
You
with
just got zipped up on the backside.
Yeah.
You're a horror.
Arena Pred. Report. I just need to stop using the Sentinel. Like, it's really good and it's satisfying, but I'm not consistent enough with it for it to be worth it. Like this triple take guy, I just couldn't hit my follow-up shots on him. Yeah, Miles, it's so annoying. There's just a million octanes now.
Just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky. Replicator on its way down.
It's worth it. Well, if it still works. I just prefer sniper scopes on the snipers, so I can shoot them long range. It's not like it's bad. It's just that on controller I don't use the sniper scopes because they don't get aim assist. Yeah, if I had the 3x or the 2x on it, I could quick scope people a lot easier for sure. Maybe I just start going with a longbow. It's a little more forgiving. You can shoot it faster. Actually, I'm gonna do scout. Old fake will go with the scout.
Sniper stun. Extended light mag here. Barrel stabilizer here. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Benji left the call.
Did you really?
Yeah.
He said this was his last game.
Oh, did he?
I guess he doesn't even want to sit in the call for it. That's crazy.
Care packaging. Does your generation usually require this level?
He's gonna go join someone else.
No, I do not think so.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
That's it, Wolf. Scout time.
Of me, I'm dead.
So far too. They're looking down. Rev pop ult. They're staying inside though.
Reloading.
They
Yeah.
actually got heat.
A companion's down. Follow my lead or we all fall.
That sucks. I was so far. I was trying to get loot.
They don't see me. They don't see me.
Yeah, the horizon's flying away, going towards those Kraber shots.
The replicator descends.
I can steal this car and try to go craft them on the edge of zone.
We should journey there.
I can just grab his card.
Okay. I don't know if I can hit the beacon though. It's between two teams right now.
Yeah, that's not.
Might be able to
Not gonna be
find
easy. On me, I think. He's looking for you. I'm just routing this.
Okay.
Bro, I thought they dropped a Moby. It's just a crafter.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot my car from the max height.
He's zipping away.
This thing is so fucking loud now.
I can't hear anything when I'm driving it.
They're all just sitting on the respawn beacon, bro. They don't want me to go to it.
26 on one.
Focus. We're out.
Is there someone close to me? Yep, there it is. Do you still have your car?
Yeah, but right on edge of zone here. Oh, nice. I might be able to plug him now.
We might just have to.
Oh no, I can't.
Make them ape.
Yeah, this whole team is just looking at me. Wow. Dude, the stun lasts longer than a Maggie ball. That's insane. This guy's dying to thirst me.
Yep. I just collided them.
Nice. Last two teams.
First I get Krabered. Oh, W, Octane.
Let's get you on your feet.
Alright.
Yeah, no worries, Mud. I appreciate you still being here supporting the streams. All good. All good if you're just lurking. Well, that's annoying. Everybody just triangulated me
They
to
get
shoot
2
my
out of
car.
3 and they get to stay alive with the reset. No one pushing them from that main building now.
That's so smart. They sent one member of FaZe on the Valkyrie to get the scan. The human UAV takes the skies to get the information that they need to know how they can rotate into that next zone. They know that Fire Strays is the only team meeting them on this side, which means that no other team is going to try to third-party Fire Strays, so they have to take this fight.
Incredibly important exactly where the zone is pulling.
Oh my
Could
God.
be an end game position.
Look how
to play
close this
for
guy
to
is.
Win.
Look how close this guy is to his monitor. He has to turn his whole head to look left or right. That's insane. I don't know, Michael. He joins for 2 games and then leaves. I don't know. I get it.
But for now, it looks like they will just stick to their respective sides. FaZe Clan playing the Jurassic side, Fire Stray playing behind that tree, hugging their
Yeah,
void
2-0 on the
nexus
line.
at the bottom of
He's
this.
going VR mode.
Okay,
They're
we're
locked
gonna
in.
listen in now with 0 on Liquid Alienware.
Pyramid off loaded. No,
Top again, top left.
Everyone's off on the back right. Trying to pick out a little bit.
Yeah, you can pick out a little bit. I'll keep you.
First team's going tree. You're fine.
Ultra portal. Ultra front of me, castle.
Yeah, looking.
Back to 100.
Those guys are fucked. Flying on us, maybe. They land on
Yeah,
right.
other corner.
Reach the fucked here. They're
They're other corner of the box, okay?
They have to walk in from on the queue. Look at the queue. Look at the queue west, guys. Look at the queue west.
Left side.
Careful right side. Someone needs to look right.
I'm guessing you don't have anyone.
They're close left as well, eh? I'm playing outside the wall. You keep me calm.
Drop in.
No, bro.
Nah, don't. Everybody's
Yeah.
parties.
Yeah.
We have to kill this team close left, maybe. Can we
Trying to
keep
pick
close
them
left?
up.
Look.
Yeah.
Big
40?
I cannot console.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can. I think you can. I think you
I
can.
think I can, bro.
I'm
pretty sure I can console
I'm
that.
gonna
Yeah.
It looks pretty consolable from that angle.
I have 160 light.
I got Kraber. Speaker, Kraber.
Yeah. I have Q.
If there's somebody else you could join, that's fine.
Behind you guys, keep behind you guys.
I don't want to stop you from joining a duo or something.
Back up. Bring you back.
Just watching some ALGS.
I used Costco, by
I'm
the way.
dropping light, Reese. I'm dropping light. I'm 130.
He's Kraber.
Did the castle die or no?
I don't even know if I have anyone on that's looking for one.
Looking.
Just okay, head.
I'm about to break it. Break it.
He nades.
No. I have new wall.
Hitting him. No one HP.
With Falcons on the other side, gatekeeping Liquid Alienware in their position right now.
Getting hectic
It's
over
Hal
here.
With the Kraber. As soon as 0 left the
Getting
team,
hectic over
they
here,
had a
chat.
discussion. Who's going to pick up the Kraber now? 0
Oh, wow,
was
that's
the
a cool
only
view.
one to touch that gun on Falcons.
I haven't seen them do this
now
before.
It's being used against him.
Yeah, no, none of those hip-fire shots are misfiring this time around, but it's about priority over to the zone as well as information. Liquid, they take to the skies as we take a look at Team Falcons. We saw them fighting from right down below, trying to gatekeep the other teams that are playing right on the outskirts of the water, but they have to move shortly because this ring is closing in the next 40. They have to start moving down to the south with the rest of the teams still fighting by the wall of Jurassic.
Liquid have made their move. Hits the mobile shield there with the Kraber. Hal is no stranger to ripping a solid Valk ult late game. Sometimes it's for rotation, sometimes he'll do it solo just to give his team wall hacks and information. We'll have to see which of those they use it for soon, but right now, it looks like they can take out both Sorale and Virtus Pro.
One bullet in the Kraber. Make it count. 150. Follow up. Walty gets the next knock, VP. Hope that Kraber shot are able to take care of V. And now looking down at the teams right in front of them, 6 squads left.
You
This
from,
could be a bloodbath. This is a lot of KP opportunity for Falcons.
Genji have somehow managed to sneak into the zone.
Where you
Liquid
from, Kane?
Alienware, they try and play for center position, but too much focus on them.
Portugal?
They'll go down in 6. Falcons now on the bottom of the hill, but they can work their way up towards FaZe, towards Alcadzia. Fnatic.
Where's Mary from? Puerto
have
Rico?
come down from the south here, and I like their position, but as you can see, Libel Ace has only got a few bullets left in the chamber. Hopefully that gun shield generator can keep some teams at bay.
No way! No way! FaZe trying to jump on top of Alcadzia! They get taken out! Now it's a green light! It's a third party! It's the 8th Fest! The 4th party! And now it is Falcons against Fnatic after fully capitalizing off of what we just saw FaZe do.
Genji, though, they're lying in wait. They're going to come and clean up this fight so easily.
This is just a free ball here for Genji, a free W here. Fnatic now backing away. They want Genji to get involved, so that way Fnatic can at least get second place. It's up to Genji to follow up. They get the next knock here. Hal down, Gil down. It's up to Waltzy. Falcons get eliminated.
It's
They
funny
go
how these
down
Newcastles are
third.
just
2 squads
out
left.
in the
Can
open
Fnatic get the
resin.
reset? Genji, walk up for free. 3 and take game number 1.
That was just game 1. The music. That's the stuff that'll give me copyright claims right there. That's why it's hard to do ALGS watch parties.
At the same time, I mean, there used to even be RNG in terms of, you know, did you drop a minute before your opponents got to their POI? Crazy to think about, isn't it? They were done looting, and you were sitting up being like, has the seatbelt sign come off yet? Can I drop? Like...
Where is my Uber driver taking me? I'm looking a little scared out here. Hopefully Skittle doesn't have a bad time this start.
Yeah, the damn copyright, Miles.
After the shenanigans we saw at the start of game number 1.
I just heated up a slice of crying Hawaiian.
Out of the dub
Watching some
game
ALGS.
number 1. Traversing, by the way, over by Lightning Rod. Remember we were talking about when it comes to seed and champ points and how these POI drafts are done with Gen G taking Lightning Rod instead of Team Falcons, who don't have that advantage since they have to come out of Cenote. You know, Gen G's feeling pretty happy looking at where the zone is pooling, playing on the edge of the zone, trying to control a lot of the space. They'll have great loot, and really the team that's going to stop them over to that north side that they can wrap up on would be Hot Dog Mafia.
Yeah, and I will say, for one of the most edge-heavy teams, Gen G aren't completely unwilling to sit in a zone from early on, right? I mean, this isn't a 2023 Aurora, where if they literally get zoned, they will anti-rotate and then come back later.
Talking about coming back later, Riddle Order getting the points that they need on the board. 1 KP, Akatsia, player K, being the first to get called out over on this north side. Akatsia by NorthPad will be able to call it an evac.
No, it's...
The job is done.
It's pepperoni, bacon, pineapple, and jalapeno.
Rotating from the south side of the wall where there's that big zip line.
And it's a good adaptation, right? Alcatia, as we mentioned, they've got the 2 POIs, so generally you want to loot both of them. So sometimes that means you're quite split when you're looting. Obviously, Riddle Order have taken advantage of that and grabbed the KP.
And that's what happens when you're in a map that has a trident, right? You could expect these faster rotates from the teams depending on if they have the information on where these next zones are going. So it comes in clutch when you're on a quicker rotate here. As a Riddle Order do come out of check.
I don't really like the typical Hawaiian pizzas.
Put themselves in that place if it isn't a trident
with the Canadian
or
bacon.
At least a zipline that can help them out.
Yeah. They can. They've just got the priority to get in there and cause some havoc. Now, Hot Dog Mafia sitting on the platform. If this is the zone that it looks like it is,
that would be really good too. Well,
this is one of the.
And I guess the main point of it is having the jalapeno and pineapple.
In the entire game, especially if you have a Rampart and a Newcastle and all of this sort of stuff set up.
I don't feel like it's really going to end here, where they're setting up. It's on the very edge of the zone.
2 legends that make it a little
bit so good, Dave.
To try and slam this spot. So Hot Dog Mafia,
Dave, you someone getting the factor meals?
They're going to have eyes to the sky, be watching for those, you know, they know it's one of the only ways they can lose that spot. Teams actually coming up from underneath with a Void Passage is possible, but a little harder because you've got so much open ground to traverse to get there.
I don't know, Kane. I don't really watch any sports.
If you take a look at the amount of legends that have been picked here, Newcastle.
My favorite sport would be competitive.
We saw a lot of Newcastle last game,
StarCraft.
Genome, and just by the process of evaluation, you can expect Newcastle to be that next legend band, which means we may not have to look to the skies too often if teams don't feel comfortable.
I just canceled mine.
That Newcastle reignite.
Not because I didn't like it. It's just that sometimes I feel like ordering food or
some safety as well as the rock right in
or
front
just
of
like making something from whenever we go grocery shopping.
There are so many squads that have already found themselves on the hilltop north of Wall, exiting out of Zoo Station. And they're not the only ones. When we take a look at Cupid Esports, one of the teams who are taking their time over from that south side, we're looking at.
So I canceled it for a little bit.
Originally, but with the
I'll probably start it back up whenever they offer me a really good deal again.
To the north, you have to imagine Team Falcons are probably on their rotate out of Cenote Cave, and so is Liquid Alienware, who gets out of Barometer.
Yeah, I mean it's spicy enough that we've got them on the same stage, but landing at adjacent POIs. Well, look, we saw them almost come to blows last game. Hopefully it'll happen at some point in this game or the next game. We get to see those two go.
Yeah, same, Dave. I was missing ordering Culvers and stuff. You know, I want to eat unhealthy sometimes.
Fire strays towards Jurassic. You've got Unlimit over here. They got the evac tower.
What about you, Kane? What's your favorite sport?
Oh, okay, they've got someone.
Anything you like watching?
Behind What is going on here? They're going for the split Evos? Is that what they're looking for, perhaps?
Yeah, it just makes it so good, Miles. The jalapeno on there on the pizza.
Over by checkpoint alone, there is that survey beacon over to that north side. If they want to try to pile that together,
Getting up to the top of on checkpoint.
Oh, that's so cool. Can you do dirt biking?
For a quick rotate, because this is actually going to be a very detrimental rotate.
What kind of bike do you
have? A lot
have?
of teams that have already found their place on that hillside. It's like good luck getting out of wall with the teams that are going to be looking you from the inside of those buildings. VP caught on the other side of the zip line here. Talk about being separated and isolated from the rest of this lobby. Going to be playing by the Stormcatcher side as VP.
What's up, James?
Into getting into command
not
center.
much.
There's also a ring console, so they can play objective. And if they haven't gotten that,
My squad got off, so
I'm
just watching some ALGS. See if maybe I can find someone else to play with.
Of Stormcatcher to maybe go in from right behind them.
Okay, so Virtus Pro, we can see them. Obviously, they're one of the most zone-heavy teams in this entire lobby, in the entire, into the entire tournament, to be honest. Very late rotate. This circle certainly does not benefit them. They did get the ring console down at Pylon, but it is quite a ways to get up there, so they're having to take their time, which certainly doesn't suit their playstyle quite as much. MT fantastic at calling zones and certainly playing spot to spot once you get in there, and they've been doing an admirable job of it, but you know, sometimes the zones don't go your way and you've got to change plans. You've got to change tack, Vicky, and at 58 points coming into this lobby, they need probably at least 40. So that's, you know, it's a bit of a task ahead of VP. As you said, they got 9 from the first game that they perhaps might not have had that restart happen, so surely they've got to feel like luck is at least somewhat on their side today.
You make sure you take those, is what I always say when you win out of an interaction like that. And then VP are currently fighting off against Gen G.
Yeah, I could, Miles, but I'm still in a call with Bonbon. He's looking for somebody to join us. So I don't want to be in the middle of a ranked game and make them wait if he does find somebody.
On the high ground too, because we still have altars in this lobby, just like we saw in our last game. It's one less altar, though. 4 altars in total, but this enables these teams to get a little bit more aggressive. You see that altar portal right there, smack dab in the middle of command center, and more action here as Rock had a pretty strong first game start. They got a good amount of KP, but that zone did not favor them, pulled completely away from them. And this time around, it may do the same because this zone is going to continuously pull uphill outside of wall closer to Zoo Station. We've seen a zone like this time and time again in the history of the ALGS, just in different iterations, and Riddle Order had gotten ahead of the curve to bunker down over by the cliffside on the south side of that hill.
2 of Gen G. They're down right now, and it's Dexter
no
trying
worries.
to take
No
the
worries,
whip
Miles. You don't have to
and
apologize.
just get out of there. Adrian Zicki full kill.
ALGS doesn't go on very often
Dexter
either,
actually
so
grabs the
I don't mind
gravity
watching it for a
cannon.
bit.
He might get chased by Cupid now. I think Cupid have actually noticed this. You can see them looking at him on the mini-map, but now turning away, deciding, okay, interesting. They don't want to chase a single KP. Perhaps they just want to make themselves a little safer inside the zone first.
Not going to be worth it here when Cupid Esports know that they're going to have to wrap around the south side of the zone, but it may be a fight for an Evo Harvester. Take an eye on Cupid Esports, and who caught them was Fire Strays. It looks like they're on the Trident, currently as a trio, still all 3 standing up. Fire Strays now looking to see if they can back away. This is one of the teams with a Newcastle, Rampart, and Altar squad. So at least if they have that Altar ultimate, they could try to retreat
Cupid
back.
Esports.
As Cupid Esports up on the high ground, we'll have the
What a
charge
name.
rifle, but it was a fight for that Evo Harvester. Now Fire actually wrapping right behind them instead, as all these teams are trying to desperately get into the edge of the zone, while with VP right now counting their blessings, sitting in 6 overall thus far in this lobby. Still 20 squads left with round 2 closing in behind them.
I think VP are, you know, probably very aware as Dexter just scuttling on by, making it out scot-free there for the moment, but I don't know how much that's going to help him. He's probably going to try and craft over in command center. Looks like he's actually in there by himself.
Look at these dudes. 2 tridents.
Got the whole POI. Cupid Esports probably going to notice if there's a respawn coming in through there, but you know, what other play do they have really? Fire Strays actually coming up through the other approach. to the north side of the wall. But it's going to be TSM up there trying to hold them out. Shopify Rebellion also.
What's your favorite heirloom, Miles?
Of course, when you get to this part of the map, it does.
Or do you have any heirlooms?
They're on the high ground of the low ground.
The Trident blew up in front of them. The Trident blew up in the middle of the rotate. They were caught between two teams, and Shopify are like, for free. Christmas came a second time around. Let the Sheila sing. As Zap, he lets it blow. TSM right behind them finds Crook. It was a TSM and Shopify Rebellion sandwich, and with the Trident breaking at their feet, Fire Strays are the first team to get eliminated in game number 2.
That was
Yeah,
rough.
the whole thing, the whole thing on Stormpoint is playing Newcastle and Rampart, so you can slam the Newcastle wall and put the Rampart covers down.
Oh, gold alternator. We were talking about how there's been an uptick in usage.
Hey, what's up,
that
CJ?
recently.
How you doing?
And honestly, the later you get on in the game, the better it becomes, right? It's
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow,
ranges,
Kane. I stream
it's
every
not
day
that
except for
great.
Mondays.
Only one of the bullets is going
Monday's
to
the only
hit
day I
at
take
any
off.
particular time, and that means you're kind of just like wasting ammo at that
Paused.
point, right? It's you're emptying your clip but not doing any more damage. But once you get within a certain distance and both bullets,
Why do they keep having so many pauses?
back into the action as the Fnatic
Getting back into the action, baby.
Who's, unfortunately, probably a little
Yeah,
further
I see
down
them,
the
Vita
field
Bucks.
than they
James.
would prefer to be. Falcons
Building them
much
up.
further
You'll
out,
be up there
but
soon in the
there's
millions.
one team you can count on to worm their
Small
way
start, but
in,
you'll get up
Mickey.
there.
It's the bird. Take it to the size. Team Falcons looking for their prey.
Dang, what?
Towels on that Valk.
No
with the
heirlooms yet,
G7 in
Miles.
hand, and we talked about
You'll
it
get
too,
one
when you
soon.
got the
It
Rampart,
took
you
me
don't
a
have to
really
worry too
long
much
time
about
to
the
get my
one
first
arrow that you
heirloom,
may
not
be
gonna lie.
lacking, at least in house
I think I was playing the game for like a year, 2 years almost, before I got my first one.
Yeah, most teams certainly going for that perk.
But I mean, that's what makes them so cool,
Behind the amp
that
cover
they're
is
rare to get. Not
very
everybody has
useful in
them.
some of these situations. It's even zero going for the double tap alternator there.
Everyone's catching on to the double tap alternator.
I think particularly on
It's
your
good.
legends like
They don't know about the
Valkyrie,
Prowler
they
yet,
tend
though.
to be the entry fraggers.
Wait till they figure out about that
is where
Prowler.
The alternator is the most useful.
Hey, Arda.
More and more
What's
players
up?
do
About to
seem
go to
be
school. Yeah, good luck.
This is TSM taking Shopify Rebellion. Okay, so they've made their way down the hill.
Good luck. I got faith in you. Let me know how it goes.
They're looking to take this position of TSM.
Make sure to
and they
eat
said,
something too. Eat something
wag
before
their
that.
Fingers, send them
Get
back
some
to
brain
spawn,
food.
and we've got I think one knocked and one full killed now.
It comes in clutch when Dupe had been able to get access
Oh,
to the
let's go,
mythic bin, and
CJ.
now Panic has a
What
car
legend
in
were
his
you
hand.
playing?
We'll take the goop all day, as now they're going to be able to get shot by Rebellion. They go out in 19th. That is not what you want to see.
My God.
We were talking about the struggles
God.
at Falcons, now playing up the low ground, looking at S8UL. Gills with the Sheila tries to break down the Newcastle wall over to the other side of the deployable barrier.
Yeah, I mean, they only needed an average day, but they're off that pace.
Oh,
at
he
the
killed him with a
moment.
finger
Too
gun
many
punch.
scores
You
will
see
go
that?
down.
See that at the last second? The
Gen G,
finger gun?
question Here is, can they weather the storm? 5 fears trying to mantle up. That always means you're going to take more damage than normal, and apparently that is enough to scare them off. Good news for Gen G with the reset.
How many of these teams are going to
Yeah,
have to
isn't that
forcibly
crazy?
take
I don't
to
think
the
they
skies?
patched it
Because
yet. I
this
just
is
saw
where
that
we're gonna
video
see the
today.
majority of these squads drop.
So
With
maybe
17
it's
squads
patched,
left,
but I doubt
you
it.
have round 4 closing in the next 56 seconds.
Yeah,
And
no worries,
none
Arda.
of these teams, by the way, at least in the next zone and where we're going to be seeing.
Yeah, that's
it's
kind of
really
insane
hard
though.
to
I wouldn't
lock
want to
in
do that in
isolate that could
case
just waltz in.
somebody
Once
clipped
this
it. They
next
could
zone
get you
closes and
banned
they
for
reveal
bug
that
abuse.
following zone. In this current zone though, Men of Culture are safe. Reignite, TSM on the cusp, but it's all these squads collapsing on one another by wall.
Oh, Unlimit coming in through one of the nuts here. They got FaZe on top of them. They're going to take down Zane. Fnatic looking for the third party here. Unlimit now on the clock. The high ground, though, you've got to come up that ladder. It's almost a death sentence, unless perhaps you're the Valkyrie.
Ooh, I like these little cheeky angles. Wrap around that rampart wall as Unlimit looking to reset slow heals, but it's okay. He's got the overhealth here, so that's all he needs right now. He already popped that one shield cell before looking to their left. They call it out, though. There's a team up on high ground. Do they want to extend on this fight with Hot Dog Mafia? Not really paying attention to this Unlimit versus FaZe fight, but really looking behind them. Now Fnatic are looking at this fight, and if it's not a rampart wall you see, it's a Newcastle walls as they take to the skies of the Valkyrie.
Oh, the Valkyries are coming in. It is Falcons and T-Law. It's a race to hit the ground. Who
I guess we
gets
might
the
as well
higher
just
ground? It's actually
full screen this
Falcons.
bad boy,
They're looking
huh?
down on Team Liquid. right now. 5 Beers taking a few hits here, and we do see Hal get knocked. Guild down as well. It's the Sheila from Sykes coming out, and that's one to Team
Sheila.
Liquid.
Team
The
Liquid
Sheila,
come out on
baby.
top with some help
Oh man.
of pressure.
So many ramparts.
Skittle get up, clutch it up. Hot Dog Mafia get taken out by a limit who brute forced their way up onto the high ground. They saw the opportunity. They took it. When
Oh, he's not
everybody
too
else
happy.
took to the skies with the
He's not
Valkyrie
too happy
Yuka,
about that.
though, gets beaten from the
Hey,
distance.
yeah,
It's
let's
gonna
get
be
some
the
likes,
triple
chat.
take that sends him
Get
down.
that like button
And
for
Little
me.
Ace gets to back him up as they're looking for the res.
Night's a little bit of a slower night because this ALGS is going, so I need your help.
About having that position taken away from them, but everyone is just clustered here on the low ground. Nades are raining in. They're really trying to make something happen, but we've got Rig.
The fact that they had Sheila on Sheila action, TSM with Bandit trying to stay alive. He has a car, he has a triple take, but it's not gonna be enough. It's up to Jet, and he cannot clutch when they had all the weapons in their arsenal. TSM fall, Liquid Alienware, meet them in the spawn, and now Katsia are still alive. They're looking to get this res. None of these squads are in this next zone. This is the bloodbath that we were expecting, but it is also littered with rampart walls everywhere.
Katsia in a good spot now. They need 50 points in this series to go forward. They know they need a big day, and this could be where they get a brace
Yeah,
of those
Tune, there's
points.
so many
But
good
Gen G
characters now.
On the opposite
So many
side
good
to them,
options of
they've
characters
actually
to
got
play.
a lot of space above them. However, we know Gen
All the
G,
fights you take
one of the
are
only teams not
they play out
playing
different
Valkyrie. In fact, I think the
with all
only
the different
team left
abilities, and
in
there's so many
this
good guns
lobby
to
right now
use.
that
There's a lot of
doesn't have
variation
access
now
to a Skyward
compared to how Apex
dive.
used to be.
And that's off the respawn.
It used to be there was a three legends that were the best, and that was the meta. Everybody would use that, and just those certain guns were the best, and everybody would use those. It's a lot better now.
Against Reignite, but this leaves her back open for Riddle Order to take them apart.
The smoke goes out. I think it might have been removed by a grenade there, so not providing the cover that they were hoping that it would. Unlimit, they move out from the platform. They are
Yeah, what a crappy
aggressively
end zone
trying
is
to
just
defend
out here
their
in the
space.
open.
Good knock. Gen G go down. Now it's Riddle Order they have to worry about next.
And good makeshift cover with the Moby Beacon right here. Laurie Man is going to be able to get that next knock. Riddle Order get eliminated. 5
Ooh,
squads
that was a
left.
good drill.
They have to deviate their attention to the team to the right side.
How's he not
that is
getting? Oh
hugging the
yeah,
wall.
there.
Oh my, but Yulari Man is hugging this mobile respawn beacon like it's his grandma right now. That is all the cover that Unlimit have to work with. They don't have the Bangalore. The only one of those is gone down. I'm sorry,
Like it's his
they
grandma.
do. They are playing the Valkyrie Maggie Bangalore. So they are one of the only teams that can survive on this side of the hill with those smokes.
It's going to come in clutch here when you have little to no cover. They're literally diverting their attention in every direction. VP, who's the next victim? Lou was at least able to get that re-knock here, but it's only up to Yulari Man. The Sheilas, though, having to play around 2 knockdown shields of Moby in our last
guy's
3
locked in.
squads. VP take the most space looking at Limit, and Rock are not getting involved.
I mean, we talked about how late VP's rotate was, and you're telling me they're a top 2 team in this lobby? They've got the high ground over Rock right now. This is an incredible.
That dude was locked in. He was not missing. He had perfect tracking the entire
Rock
time.
Esports huddling behind their walls. This is going to be one of the longest top 2 fights I think we'll see for quite a while. MT, if he can stun some here with the missile swarm, it could be the go button.
Even more important when you have VP looking to find the dub as Slayers gets the knock. 1 left for Rock, who want to stay up. As 2 squads left, Saucer had taken to the skies. It was a Valkyrie ult just to stay alive, but good luck in a 1v3 situation. This is VP for the win to clean up what is left of Rock.
Big finish from Virtus Pro. Rocket all the way out from the pylon. Somehow, they wend their way through the massive teams ahead of them. That, I mean, I am going to love going back and watching that replay from...
Oh, the music. Fucking music. Come on now. That was a good match, though. That was a good match. That gets crazy when it ends out in the open like that.
frustrating to
That's why it's
sit
important
on
to
the
have those
death cams, 'cause
Newcastles and
remember, they are
Ramparts.
watching Unlimited's POV for the rest of the game, thinking these are KP that we should have had. These are placement points that we should have been getting.
Let's go.
It's just really
Thank you. We
frustrating
just
for
hit
Hot Dog
150
Mafia in that
likes.
situation when,
Thank you,
yeah, I
everybody.
mean, we didn't see the first 5 seconds of the fight. So you
Hey,
just,
what's up,
you know,
Jarvino?
where was the shield to
Yeah,
just
that end zone.
absolutely burn people
This shit was
out of the
crazy.
sky as they were slamming.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
a
looking
that's a
at
rough
two
circle.
different directions too. They heard two different teams fighting.
Playing for this much money.
Maybe a lack
Imagine
of
playing for this much
consistent
money
decision-making
and
there as we take a
you just
look
have all
at
these Valve teams
VP.
coming in and
Talk about
landing
the
on
Hail
you and
Marys
stuff.
From this team. Well, VP
It's so annoying.
coming out of that dub in game number 2 after securing what 9
It's
points
probably
or
Newcastle
so in
that got banned.
first game.
Did
Now
they say
set them
before
up
the
for
match
success.
starts?
Watching who has got this guy. Let me
Losing out on that fight with the repositioning too of the other.
on that way they're going to get.
They don't tell you who gets banned?
know when-
What legend?
So frustrating to sit on the death cams because remember they are watching Unlimited's POV for the rest of the game,
Oh,
thinking
yeah,
these
Newcastle.
are KP that we should have had. These are placement points that we should have been getting, and it's just really frustrating for Hot Dog Mafia in that situation when. Yeah, I mean, we didn't see the first 5 seconds of the fight, so you just where was the Sheila to just absolutely burn people out of the sky as they were slamming?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. They were looking at two different directions too. They heard two different teams fighting on each side, and maybe a lack of consistent decision making there. As we take a look at VP,
Go on the top
talk about
right,
the Hail
okay.
Marys from this team.
Well,
VP
every match
coming out
they
of that
ban
dub in
whoever's
game
the
number
most
2 after
picked
securing,
legend.
What, 9
Dude.
points or so in that first
So
game.
it forces people to
Now sets
mix
them
things
up
up.
for success, sitting
Play
in
different
first
characters.
place in the series thus far, and they need it here too.
We got a big boy.
Oh,
we got a big boy on the screen. Hello, Gibraltar. Bubble. Well, I was about to say bubble rotates, but they don't have the trident down here, unfortunately.
No, but they have
at
the
Pylon.
Valkyrie, though. And remember, we don't have Newcastle,
yeah.
so it's kind of like, look, if you don't have a Newcastle because it's been banned out, the other option is Gibby. But the reason why you don't see as many teams opting for that is because we've been seeing an influx of these Mad Maggies.
Yes. Yep, that's very true. The other
Damn.
thing to note about that
That's
composition,
a lot of
course,
Watsons.
Is that just like
12
you get
Watsons.
the rampart wall set up and then you place the amp cover behind
Oh,
it,
yeah.
that's what Gibraltar is for. Dome goes down, it's impenetrable. It gives you that 3 or 4 seconds for the amped cover to set up, and then you're all good from there.
Ew.
Meanwhile,
Ew.
Men of Culture have just gotten a little sneaky pick here onto 5 Fears, but I'll tell you what, Cupid Esports, Rock Esports, and Virtus Pro are on all 3 sides of Jurassic right now.
I mean, I see the wingman with the gold mag as well as the R9, and I know that floating is definitely
it's all over.
a man of culture himself. Oh my god, floating with the 3 KP. But here comes another team. It is Vaxlon who wants in on the action onto this duo.
That's so
who's just
annoying because they
trying to
know
stay
that
alive.
they know
Oh
AC's
my
a
God, that is
duo,
one of the
and so all these
most
teams just want to
stylish
push
Red
them.
Bull first strikes
Disgusting.
I
How
think
annoying
we have
is that?
seen so far. There are not many players right now who are picking up the wingman. Effect is one of
Yeah,
them. He'll sit
that's
on
one of
a
my
Maggie
that's
and
one of my
use her
friends. That's the
turn,
only team that
to
I
go
want to
R9
do well.
wingman and have full movement
And
speed at
one of
any time.
their third player,
with the pistol and the
he had a
SMGs,
visa
but
issue,
Apparently floating is now part of that exclusive.
so he wasn't
pod.
able to make it to the tournament. So
And
now they're just
managed
playing it
to
as a
stay alive,
duo.
by the way. And now more teams are moving up. VP have heard the action and want in on the invite.
He had a visa
Have found
issue, and then
themselves
he
in
missed his
building.
flight to Japan.
And what's crazy is the commitment.
Now
from
he's
these
showing
fights,
up
'cause
late.
Someone's not pulling here, by the way, Rob.
No.
Trying to back away, but it's the fact that we see teams flying in just to participate in this fight, because you have to imagine the teams in the area, right? Like Pylon, where VP's going to exit out of.
I mean, I was wondering if it was a one of the situations where you don't have ring console, so you see a bunch of other teams fly in, and you're like, well, I'll just assume the zone is there. But I think what VP are trying to do is grab this ring console. You
Hey.
can see
What's
in
up,
front of
Dallas?
them,
How you
they just
doing?
Want to get this info on the way through, but yeah, they might get stuck here for a little while in this fight versus Rock Esports.
And they're going to fight for it. They have confidence right now. They just came out of a dub, and they're looking at the team that they sent down in second place.
Yeah, I mean,
Rock Esports
imagine
were
being that
scattered.
first team that
lost
they
out on
killed.
2 very early in the fight. You can see in the feed, TSM also cleaning up.
The
some
first team was
KP
pushing
themselves.
them
I
early
like
because
this
they thought they
position
could
from
get
Ludo.
free KP
I'm feeling like I'm
and a
getting a little bit of
3v2.
deja vu, seeing him on the
And then they
Gibby,
die?
wrapping
That's gotta
up
hurt
on
their
the other
morale.
side of this tree. Trinder has Rock as TSM get the following knock onto Rezi.
I don't think they
Ring,
even
and
have a
get
coach,
eliminated.
Miles.
TSM feeling themselves after that one.
Because they aren't even
Nice little
signed
couple
to
for
an
Magic
organization.
there. Go back to Jurassic, where this fight is still ongoing, apparently. Mastiff is out for Lou, of course. Jibby, he wants the shotguns.
Where was MT there? He was separated over to the other side, maybe trying to take a different off angle, but now his teammates need help. Playing off the knockdown now as MT has the high ground. He has the advantage. He has the alternator as well as the blue mag. Sky nades hurtled in his direction. He needs to play this safely before he tries to go in for the reposition. It's a 1v1.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, might get the res off here. Do they hear
Ooh,
it? Do
yeah,
they
that's
think
the right
he's
play.
gonna
He's
stick
doing
it?
it too. He's
Gibby
doing
can
it too. They're
bubble.
also trying to get the res reset right now as well. They want to get Lou because he's the Gibby, so he's going to be able to get the fast res. Beautiful shot from MT to get the triple take, and he's got the gold extended energy mag.
All three back up now.
Rock don't have this reset. Right here, they lost out on the Valkyrie earlier on. Now they lose out on the Rampart. It was only up to the Bangalore. That is the difference of having a support character on
Yeah,
your team
something.
with VP having
Now we're doing a little watch
or
party.
a team like Rock that had the Valkyrie, Rampart, as well as the Bangalore. They don't have
Seeing
the
how the real pros
opportunity
play.
for those same types of resets. Now VP take to the skies, and it's on to the next one. As they move back, they're chasing after their food as they see the rats. And they've called in the exterminators, but they have to be careful because they scanned another team in the vicinity, and it is Liquid Alienware who saw them fly in.
Yeah,
so they know
CJ,
that
well,
Liquid
it's because
has
they
been
loot
caught
for
out.
like 30 seconds.
Yeah, Liquid are going to be very confused by this, by the way.
Like,
I mean,
usually they don't even loot their
if you
entire
ever listened
POI.
into the Zero comms, you will
They
know,
jump in, they have like 20 or
what he's
30
gonna be
seconds to
saying
loot,
right
and then they
now.
all have to group
Why
up and
on earth
rotate
is
to
someone
zone.
still around pylon?
Otherwise, they don't
We
get a
know
good
where
spot in
ring
the
is
end
going.
zone.
Get a move on, guys. So, VP, they do, in fact, finish off Vaxlon and the rest of Rock Esports. So, sure, it got delayed for them. I believe they may have got the scan in the meantime. So, now they can make their way up to the zone, which is pulling, looks like north of Cascade Falls. Now, look, we know they can come in late and still make it work. They did it last game. Is there another dub in their future from Storm Point?
Let's find out with Team Falcons. Not a great game number 2, but still 17 points. Their progress in game number 1. They have the Trident ready to go before backing away here, and it's Waltzy being on that crypto. You highlighted that earlier, how flexible Waltzy is as a player before
Yeah,
moving around with
tuned.
the Trident.
And to be honest, I'm probably actually just as good as most of these people.
I was about to say, no one's expecting
I just
it.
don't
I'm
really
not
care to
sure
do
if Fnatic
competitive.
And, you know, maybe FaZe or S8 are actually reading this, but certainly
Like, I find a lot of
no
these
one's
guys in
seeing the
ranked every day.
buildings in wall. No one's expecting it to pull that far.
And a lot of
playing
times
for
we
an
end up
easy
killing them.
walk in from the north side.
But competitive is
Any
just so much
Valkyrie
different than
team
ranked.
still in the lobby
You have to worry a lot more about rotating and
excellent
teamwork
way,
and stuff.
to make this next move. And hey, Gen G are doing it, coming up from north of wall now.
That's crazy. Nobody's up
why
at this
the
building
teams who
here.
have the circle information, have a
The zipline building on the top right.
on the outskirts of
over
Command
here.
Center. Look where Shopify just came from. Stormcaster
no
has
teams
that
in there
ring
yet.
console. They've already moved up through Command Center. Fnatic, who lands in Cascade Falls, rotated to prio that ring console too. So they saw where they were going, and now they're in the mouth of Command Center, up on the high ground, already posted up. Katsia though, Price is just trying to back away. The EMP now over to the south side. While Falcons are within the vicinity, looking to get the survey beacon over by checkpoint, they probably hear this fight going down, and it is Unlimit versus Alkatsia, while Alkatsia is trying to stop Unlimit from rotating into that next zone.
Yeah, we didn't check in with Alkatsia at the start of this game to see if they did get caught off guard. I mean, obviously there was no, I don't think there was any kills in the kill feed, so perhaps they even changed
Yeah,
up
having a console
the way
character
that
is
they
really
were
good.
looting those connected POIs.
Because also when you scan the ring console, it puts down the mega evac for you.
Because obviously they do have relative priority to this zone. However, they do not. Sorry, they did get a ring console over at North Pad, so they should have known this. It's just been a slow mover.
Hey, no worries, James.
Now we said they got
No
16
worries.
points in the first 2 games.
You're always welcome
That's
here. I
close,
appreciate the support.
but maybe not enough. They really need to push themselves up. Got to redline it. We need 6th gear from you
Yeah,
guys
you have a
if you
good
need
night.
to get
You
that
know I'll be
50
back on
points
tomorrow,
and
so
make
I'll
the
see you
top 20.
then.
It's the fact that S8UL from Mill were able to get ahead of them and hold that choke, right? Like, even with a Trident, I mean, Alkatsia, the fact that they land here in this North Outpost, they had the opportunity to do something very similar, but it was about taking those fights that costed them that extra time. Now looking at where that zone is pulling, as a UL, they called that amazingly, but they have to still look to their south and hopefully cover their backs if Alcacia want to commit to that rotate. Then you take a look at teams like Gen G, who have no contention on the northeast side.
Oh shit, we got Captain Aquarium.
Plenty of loot. We saw a power amp on Asia there. That means those drills are coming out, what is it, like 25% faster, as if this guy wasn't scary enough already? All right, Liquid Alienware.
Yeah, I bet Maggie, especially since Newcastle got banned, Maggie's probably going to go crazy right now.
In fact, well, we've had actually 12 players eliminated. It's been a fairly bloodthirsty
Except that there's a lot of Watsons. There was a lot of Watson picks. But if a team's using Rampart and they don't have Newcastle, there isn't really anything to stop the drills or the Maggie balls.
Past the ski lift to potentially Fire Strays and TSM, who are holding the southern side of Command Center. I think the other way going through the spider.
Rampart's actually so good for competitive now because the walls regen the amped part like that, and you can get an unlimited ammo shooting behind the walls.
Slight height advantage here too.
That's so good.
TSM trying to stop Fire Strays on this rotate.
Lots of balls to the face. Yeah, this dude's still on Maggie.
So that way you have a backup plan to retreat to.
Oh, this guy's on controller.
Right next to TSM.
This is the dude we were watching at the end of last game.
He
was playing behind the Mobies.
And now they're going to be able to get even more information to see who's within the vicinity for the teams that are also rocking crypto.
Yeah, I do wonder if teams like Unlimit, I mean, I'm looking on their mini-map, it doesn't look like they've...
Oh, the Watson count was last game. Okay.
But, you know,
oh yeah, Legend Band's in the top right. You're right. It's showing it right now. Caustic and Newcastle are the bands.
It goes on Gen G's head. Your number 2 team in the lobby right now, 5 points behind VP, but with 30 in the bag, they are looking to push that even further. It was, I'm not going to say a bad, but like
there's only one team in the end zone. Everybody, why is so many people all the way on the outside? One single team over here where it's going to end.
Then they had an EWC, which is what, like a 5th?
Yeah, exactly. That's why Gen G has been on everyone's minds. When will it be Gen G's
Everybody just playing for kills?
Always getting so close to it. Love seeing their support from their fans. They're giving them all the energy, but Panic! What's going on here? Zainu moved up and he said, what did you say, New Blood? Where? As Panic gets taken out and Dirty TSM getting taken apart when they were trying to hold the mouth of Command Center. They even had the retreating option of the altar portal, as TSM were one of the teams with the altar, but they lost it on the altar player. They're looking at Shopify Rebellion, who's holding the edge of the zone closer
well,
to
this is match 3, so those are the only 2 that have been banned so far.
Because meeting them on the outskirts of Command Center through those bunker doors is still Fnatic.
My mistake was actually 4th in the mid-season playoffs.
Oh shit.
Here we
oh
go.
shit.
The Falcons listening right now.
The altar swing.
I killed him with Bengal. Okay, make sure we don't get married. We gotta make sure we don't get married. That's all we gotta do right now. Yeah, I need to get drone in the spot here. I have an ultic cell. I'm dropping it. Pop ultic cells. Pop ultic cells. We need to have ultimates in the next fight. Okay. All right. Where are they? You grab it. You grab it. All right. You pop that. Any more? Is there anyone behind us? I don't think so. I have no idea. The here. The popper's here. I'm gonna grab that. Waiting shot from the choke. I'm coming across to you. I'm not gonna have EMP. I don't have any wall to kill. Okay. There's a team playing all right. Yeah. Oh my god. We need to go left. We need to go left. Like play. Yeah, they're holding that guy in the corner. I'm stuck in this corner. I'm batting. I don't have Bengal. Batting. Okay, we just need. You gotta join the EMP for us. I don't have EMP. I said that. They're Bengal. They're Bengal. Yeah, no. Just smoke for 7 seconds. Save on me. Save on me. Yeah, healing on you. Just take that.
Oh my god. This is bad news right here.
Yeah, insanely cursed.
Whoa. Whoa, Hal. Hal with the language on the main stage.
Alcacia take them out in a difficult rotate from the south side of zone.
Yeah, I mean, I think
disqualified.
We crash out there because frankly there wasn't a lot they could do. Nades raining in. It was basically an unplayable entry and rotation there for the Falcons. Sometimes things just go that way in the BR. 13 squads left now.
Language. Yeah, that's crazy, Eric.
Most teams have actually had to shuffle up through the north of Cascade. Liquid had to go
that's
that
crazy.
way. They were held out by
Oh, the Sheila.
Shopify Rebellion. Now they're finally getting
Rampart's
into it with
heirloom
Fire
is so
Strays, as
cool.
both teams ended up going left.
Don't get too comfortable with the
The Rampart heirloom, it has really nice animations.
For the next game, as we have more Ramparts in this lobby than any other legend. Fire Strays backing away. Enemy.
That's crazy.
trying to call
More
in the portal,
Ramparts than any
wanting to
other
reset.
legend.
They don't like their position. They got burned a good amount before Fire Strays find a different position to go into this next zone, because I know TSM is still within the vicinity, and so is Liquid
Wait,
Alienware close
why
to
is
the
Gent's
power deck.
name floating in the air back here? Is he up in a tree?
Being in such a close position, there's so many teams.
Is he
around
up in
you
that
would have
tree?
thought maybe would force them into each other. I guess there's the big
I didn't know you
rock
could get
to
up
the
there.
left of the spiders that is actually providing just enough cover.
He
to
is.
stay right now.
What?
It looks like Liquid Alienware
That's
is actually
insane. I
moving
didn't know you
in
could
towards
stand up
Fnatic,
there.
though. Here we go. Live Alace trying to duck around here, but no amount
That's
of
such a good
movement
rat
is going
spot.
to save you.
Oh my god, TSM's a roach here. By the way, Fnatic though, Colonel Garcia, it's up to him. Oh no, the jump, the horror movie. Fnatic.
Yeah, what a
can't
rat
keep them
spot.
away as Liquid get third, and it's finally the green button for Shopify to take advantage of the opportunity.
Oh, but they disappear. A void passage, the one that allowed them to take out Fnatic, is maybe an exit. No, Liquid Alienware go down.
The two rats that are TSM are in two opposite sides of the southern side of this lobby. You had Gent playing like a bird in the trees, and then there's still that one member of TSM coming in from behind Shopify. They hear him, they're looking behind them, but it's just a matter of time before he's the next one to go out.
Yeah, it was a good one. Now everybody knows.
In the middle here, they are in the zone, but they've got TSM Fire Strays surrounding.
You could go out there and put a
Shopify
Nexus.
Rebellion coming for them right now. Shopify
Oh, wow.
Rebellion, only 8 points. They can use the KB here. Coinful, he's on top of them, but they can't win out.
Shopify get eliminated. Fire
See, that's one of the things that sucks is that sometimes you're in such a good spot, but these other teams that are in bad spots will send you because there's nothing else they can do.
One shot. He can't get the KP that TSM needed, but Shopify get the respawn originally before finally getting collapsed on originally there from their original fight.
Well, you know who's been in the building for a very, very long time?
Yeah,
Originally
they're still chilling.
occupying that position, Vicky, is Gen G. They are looking over the entire lobby right now. We've got Virtus Pro a little bit below them. And then FaZe Clan is just finishing off SAUL right now. I think one of the members may have managed to get across the wall. Just a solo rat right now. And then we've got Fire Strays and Sorale playing near each other. Looks like they're in bunkered up positions. Wall-to-wall neighbors down on the south side. Now this is, again, just Gen G's game. We saw them win that game at Cascades yesterday, Vicky, where, you know, Asia was just every single place that you could think of to hide. He had a drill on you. He was using Maggie to its fullest abilities, and as we've said, with the power amp here, he is going to be throwing those drills out on repeat to make you uncomfortable, to waste your resources, to push you out of good spots.
It's hard to not be a Gen G fan when they're rocking out on a comp like this and making it work with the Mad Maggie, the Crypto, the Bangalore. Charlie, no, is going to be able to try to hide out from down below here as well as Fire as they're trying to reset. FaZe moving up though. FaZe, the silent but deadly killers in this lobby as they move up. You take a look at their composition, one of the few teams rocking the Watson, and there's too many Cryptos to be a little comfortable here with those fences.
Gen G with a bit of a focus, I believe that's on Virtus Pro, who should still have position inside the wall. Fire Strays, they lose out. Now we've got FaZe Clan looking to take Legacy, who's just trying to dance around any cover that he can find. It was a futile effort in the end. Kraber car set up there for FaZe.
For dropping down, FaZe have been able to obtain 7 KP to their name. Kraber ready to go. As he pointed out, Genome with Zane having it, but it looks like he's trying to swap it out here. Gives him all the ammo. It's going to be a swap up in terms of weapons before Nags tries to climb up, see if he can take a different angle, because a Valkyrie is looking at them.
Yeah, well, no Valkyrie on FaZe's side.
It's so funny to see, Eric, because you don't see Rampart that often. But it turns out she's one of the most heavily used characters in comp.
So Gen G just need to keep on top of everyone below them.
But if Gen G takes too
That's just
long
how
with
it
this
goes.
fight,
Like,
this is just gonna allow VP
sometimes
to
these
keep that
legends
tower
are
on top
so
of their
good
heads.
for competitive, but aren't very good in
They
ranked.
gotta finish this fight, because VP is on the prowl. FaZe tries to survive with the Ultra TP though. They may
There's a
be
lot of
reset,
people using
and now
this double
VP
tap
have
alternator. It's
They
so good.
slam Vicky with the missile swarm. Virtus Pro come in.
Oh, last two teams.
Out Virtus Pro, and now it is 2 members of FaZe Clan who have just jumped up the evac against the 3 of Gen G.
Dexter is just him. They stopped the evac push with a Gibby Bubble opportunity in their
he has a
face,
Kraber,
and
though.
now it's FaZe
The
down
duo
to
has a Kraber.
Can the Kraber make it sing?
Oh, what?
Headshot! Dexter's
Oh my
down.
god.
All of a sudden, it's a 2 versus 2.
2v2.
Attack.
Oh no.
Can he get it again though? It's up to him. He's the last one alive. He has
Oh, he needs to
land
hit
these
those.
shots in this 1v2. Can they get the rest? He tries to go in, but no EMP available for him. It's
Oh,
just
it's
about
over.
the
That guy's
information
healing.
to see where are they positioned behind the pillboxes.
Oh my god, Cinetic. He's got the one weapon that can make crazy things happen here, but it's a 1 versus 2. He
No.
sees the silhouette, but they get the slide on him, and Gen G will
Oh.
win 2 out of 3 games on
Dude.
Storm Point.
If he started clutching it with that Kraber, that would have been so crazy. That was a good headshot at the start, though. That was really good. I had faith in them. All right, let's see. So we're on match 4 now. Rampart has been banned.
It's kind of the story that we're getting as we move into Olympus. Gen G taking home 2 nice wins, sets them up for perfection.
Dang, if he hit that second Kraber shot, Eric,
We've got Newcastle, we have Rampart banned.
that would have
If
gone.
scrims are
That
to be
would have
told,
been crazy.
Bangalore is the next legend that usually goes
Hey, what's
down.
up, Voodoo? How you
And
doing?
I want to really hammer this
I'm live, yes,
into
but
Olympus with
I'm
Newcastle
behind
and
on
Rampart
ALGS.
both banned. No sorts of mobile cover, which
Snorlax.
is arguably
Yeah,
the thing
no,
you
I'm
need most.
behind
I
on the
love this bring
broadcast,
up
so that
Bangalore
way I can
because
skip through
the smoke is arguably the
music
most
and
cover
stuff.
you can get out of a legend right
Like
now.
even right now, they have some music playing.
As we sat,
Heavy hitting. I love that they highlighted Men of
Oh, that-
Culture there, but we Tates, you're already plus juiced. You
It's because
do
this
have
music
the
they play, it
after
gives me
the fights that
copyright
you've been
claims
taking.
on YouTube.
And plus, you know, we saw moments of brilliance
So
out
I
of them
just
in
wanna
day number 1 from
watch
the group.
the
We thought, hey,
previous
you
matches
called
that
them a
way I
group
can skip
stage
through.
team. You're like, they are gonna pop off here. Sure, it's slowly tapered, but this is the Gen G we were expecting yesterday, and hopefully they maintain.
Yeah, the
this.
Rampart walls are annoying
absolutely.
too.
Like, this is the exact style that you need to be playing as Gen G. This is
Oh,
your strength.
okay.
And
Yeah,
especially
Sleepy, that makes
last
sense.
game, we really saw that strength play out. The fact that they were able to take
Yeah, the
such a
Rampart walls would be
fantastic
super
building
annoying
on Storm
because of the
Point
perk
with
that makes
no
them
ring console
regen themselves.
at all was
If you spend your
absolutely wild
ammo
and completely
shooting
threw
them
that
out,
game
a lot of
in
times
their
they'll shoot
favor.
you back
It
too,
will
and
be a little bit
then
of
you
a
have to waste
different
heals
run
and
for them
ammo to
this time as
break
our
it,
very
and it just
first
regens
Olympus
itself.
zone is going to be pulling us up
So I
towards
feel like a lot of
Rift.
times that now Rampart,
news for you.
the amped
Fnatic
part
up in
probably
Rift
doesn't even get
don't
shot
have a
out that
ring
often.
console. And that is not what you want. Anytime you have an influx,
Like once it gets
with so
down to the
many
end zones
teams
and there's a
trying
lot of
to
teams
carve
looking
their
around
path
everywhere.
into Rift, you're going to see a lot of congestion, especially over towards the Garden area. Shopify Rebellion, Liquid Alienware, who have grow towers.
Oh, they're already
and
fighting.
SAUL TSM, they're already getting into it. I hear the res in the back corner. Sharky's down. Jesco in Legacy. Where do you go from here? Do you try to recover? Do you take that
Purple
fight on the
already?
jet? Panic's
2
already low.
purples?
This is a 2v2. Legacy could do this. White shields, though, doesn't mean that he's got to play that much more carefully. And
Didn't the game just start?
Jesco on the high ground with him. Jesco and Legacy. I mean, this duo has been together for longer than some people's competitive Apex careers, and they know when it's time to cut and run.
I was
Oh, that's crazy.
You know, that's not
They
hard
just
to do.
they
So
drive the
this seems like
Trident
a
around
lot of
and
roster
get
changes
EVA
pretty
Harvesters
quickly,
with
but
the Crypto
I do
drone.
think that it's smart for them to run. The issue
Well,
is
Crypto's
you
on
can't
the
go
Trident.
3 or down a player into Rift. You're already there.
SAUL, TSM, and now Reignite all have the right idea, especially in Rift zones. Playing the wall between Power Grid and Rift, especially as you move up further north, gives you a lot of longevity, can likely get you into a top 10, certainly top 5
I'm doing well, Voodoo.
situation. But the further north you go,
I'm doing well, having a good
specifically on the line
time.
between
We're just
Power
chilling.
Grid and Rift itself, the
Chilling,
safer
watching a
you
little
are,
ALGS.
like where Rocker
These
at
are the
and like
games
where
from
Sarah
tonight.
are at.
These buildings are so critical to have.
I was playing
prefer
ranked
kind
earlier,
of the
but
one that reignites it. However, when people do tend
we
to
don't have a
rotate
full
into
squad
this, it is
anymore,
the one
so
that they're going to
I was
go
just
for
chilling,
first.
watching the
So
tournament.
Rocks, brilliant.
They don't
But
do
I
these very
think
often,
that when
so
I'm
I figured we
looking
could all
at
watch
this
it
map,
together.
POV, we're going to wait for that pop to come through.
Yeah, look how many
I don't think
cryptos there are.
Bangalore's leaving us.
No, that's entirely possible. I kind of want to count right now, and I also
No, don't.
I'm
Hey,
looking at
Santara,
everything
what's
else.
up?
Do math on broadcast.
How you doing?
Culture walking up on Unlimited. We did talk about that fight
They're
perhaps going down. It was Jayhawk that pointed that out on the desk, and Unlimited rocketing towards Icarus right now, so we're likely going to see that clash soon. Outside of that, Fnatic seem pretty solid. up in Rift, and FaZe Clan Riddle could be an interesting fight in Power Grid.
The best part is if you have all these teams so quickly rotating to Rift, you make that mental call. You say, hey, they're all coming here. We stay, we cement our spot, and we chow anyone that looks to take it from us because they're confident in that.
Oh, it looks like we got a fight going on over here.
Nothing to lose. They're a duo. Aveki missed his flight by what, 5 minutes yesterday? Someone's got a voodoo doll of that kid, and he just wants to play Apex, okay? So he'll be here tomorrow for the bracket stages, and his team is just trying to hold on. Yulari, man, that's a key player here for Unlimit. Takes a significant amount of damage. And they're kind of doing
Look at all these evacs. They put 3 evacs down.
3 of these balloons and be like, I'm not sure which one I'm going to take, but distracting men of culture will keep them alive, hopefully, because they have been so difficult to fight against.
Honestly, even the fact that Unlimit haven't been able to do this is wild, and SAUL so unluckily went through Stabilizer to try and find a respawn and ultimately run into Gen G, who are running at the zone this time from the western side of the map.
Dude, that's so annoying because everybody knows what teams are landing at what POIs. And so now they all know that Men of Culture is a duo, and they're just targeting them to get KP.
My question is, where did Floating go? Was he able to disappear? No, not going to get out. Peace had his name and took it. Men of Culture,
You rats. They spend all this time scrimming and practicing their game plans, and then everything changes just because they want to get 2 KP on the duo.
To fall. And the duo continues to impress, but we'll have to see what they
I'm not a pro, Centaur, and I don't do any competitive.
They hit us with the Red Bull first strike, and now
hey, we got Kronos. Done drawing. What you been working on?
Have to be into Power Grid. It can take as long as they like. They've still got about a ring and a half to do it.
What's up, Kane?
Well, you missed that first strike. Let's go ahead and run it back.
Yeah, Eric, I feel bad. That sucks.
First team exiting Olympus, your first time in
people just keep targeting them.
Land, and it's Gen G.
Oh, this team is screwed.
Play. Catwall's down,
wow,
vision impaired, and SAUL gets deleted.
Through the Valcult as well. Catwall plus Valcult and Trident beats and all. That was our Red Bull first strike, and a look back at it was wonderful context to have for a Gen G.
Yeah, the damn Tridents.
Dominated Storm Point seems to be taking that very same energy onto Olympus. They are very far from everyone else, though, and the real focus does have to be on the teams in Rift, because as much as Olympus has a lot of space around it, a lot of open space, little cover, Power Grid, that's not true of. There's so many spaces to sit in buildings in Power Grid that getting through there for Gen G actually could be quite difficult.
Yeah, but honestly, they've got the Ash pick. No one else is running that, so you pop the ultimate and you just kind of cover a lot of ground quickly. That's kind of how they've been fighting.
Yeah, nice.
Really
nice,
using these off-meta, off-lobby picks and just taking it to the next. It's kind of like the Aurora of old. I'm talking like 3 years ago when we first saw Mad Maggie in comp. Things got wild.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice.
It was, I mean, any team that can run at people and run at them successfully is definitely a team to be afraid of. And group stages often
it's anointing.
Find those squads, but it is very few of them.
Who's being anointed? Anointed as a knight?
Finals. So keep your eyes on those squads for now, and then they'll be really tested during the elimination phase. 5 Fears are one of the squads that, as we talked about, have chosen to bunker up in Power Grid.
Oh yeah, the new Game of Thrones show comes out on Sunday.
Has them leaving around
Speaking of being anointed.
They get very lucky with some fights, because when
you guys gonna watch that?
Far north in Power Grid, you've got too many teams to go through to make it a sure thing.
You're not wrong. I'm looking kind of at the economy that the players have. I saw 5 frags on.
Oh, that's so annoying. What did you do, Toon? How'd you get it banned?
The difficulty surrounding this is you have Riddle order towards your north.
You have to start a new account.
You said Rock. You're like, I love this building for them. Sauce is down. And it can be difficult to defend, especially when you don't have the Rampart amped covers to throw down. Backs was a moment where he had to defend the team trying to escape just a couple maps prior. What is he going to do here on the crypto? Get the drone up, get that information.
Look at that drone. It's scanning them through the window, through the glass. That's so annoying.
Exxon almost got double swung there, but it is a nice reset from Rockets.
That little drone right there in the window.
By the same token, it's difficult to push them. Virtus Pro might really want to pick a fight with Rock, but Reignite and Seriale are both right there.
Oh, but
Gen
G elsewhere. You see the EMP go down, but Asia is as well. Dexter and Zicky through the door, the fire, the flames. He grabs a knock onto Johnner and still gets traded out. The chaos, the start, they go.
Wow.
Cupid Esports, get out of here. Zicky.
Why are they all the way on the edge of zone like this? Look at this.
Falcons on a trident play, pull up and send Gen G past.
They're nowhere near the zone.
Medicine for Gen G as the trident roll up really does end them
I
quickly.
mean, I guess they got
Cupid,
KP.
though, getting a
1 kill, 4
turnaround on there
damage.
for the Bangalore ult
That sucks.
does at
Those
least
guys got the
leave
perfect
Gen G
third party.
with 6 KP as they exit this lobby. No, 5 KP since there was a duo.
A lot of kills. Looking for more, but they'll have to get it in the next match. For now, back to more Trident gameplay as we cruise through Fight Night, which is
I don't know if
so
you'll be able to
lovely
appeal
see
that
here
one,
on the main
Tunes.
stage. And guys, we're gonna keep on moving forward.
Kush, my man.
All of those teams, but
Yeah, I look a little different, huh?
we're getting thrown up.
Got myself some plastic surgery.
We're just trying to survive, okay?
Falcons are dealing with the same problem that Gen G were
What's up with
earlier,
that,
where,
Kane?
Yes, you may have
Your cat walking
won
on your keyboard?
this skirmish for the western side of zone, and now what do you get for
How you
it?
doing,
have
Kush?
to walk through power grid. That's the unfortunate reality for these squads, but it's great.
I didn't have a ranked squad, so...
Remember TSM who fought SAUL earlier? Well, that fight has resulted in them
Oh,
having
Bon
the
Bon left the
Northern
call
Rose
too. He
building.
didn't say
Maybe
anything. He
difficult to
didn't say
win a
goodbye.
game from here, but placing top 3 and
I
having
didn't have a
a
ranked
chance
squad,
to
so I thought
win,
we could just watch
absolutely tenable from TSM spot that gets
some
even better.
ALGS together.
This poll.
Oh wow, TSM.
Oh my gosh.
That's perfect for them.
I mean, this is TSM's dream scenario, and it all of a sudden makes that early 50-50 against SAUL so worth it.
Well, if I'm ALGS and I'm in 5th place overall in the series thus far, I am just ecstatic.
Yeah, that's rough.
For Seriali, of course,
That's
they're gonna
rough,
have to
but
guard through the entire
the consequences
lobby
of your
at this
actions.
point, with 16 total teams trying to fight into such a small space. 5 Fears and Fnatic, they're gonna say, we're hitting the road first.
Fnatic have a difficult spot. They can actually play
That
this
does really
well.
suck,
It's
though.
difficult for the TSM to unseat them, but Fnatic
It's hard to
choose
get
not play
heirlooms.
the
They're so
western side of
rare.
the wall and
It's really hard to
commit
get
hard
them.
into power grid.
And they're
I don't
expensive
know
if you
they
get
had
them
a
from an
read on
event.
whether this building was empty or not, but Valkyrie certainly helped them out there, and they're lucky to have rotated so quickly as to avoid a real crowding of power grid that would have denied them that position. Now, Fnatic have placed themselves directly in front of Falcons, and I mean, there's going to be a fight here in at least the next 40 seconds.
Yeah, so start thinking about what that opening is going to look like for you. Imperial Hal there connecting a couple of those triple takes allows them a moment to walk up. You've got the bang smokes for cover thanks to Guild over there.
They've got
But the fact
a
that
very
they've done
aggro
this
team
in an
comp here.
EMP to invest
Oh, the
the
EMP.
similarities in
Oh,
favor of Falcons, and Yuka
the
goes
EMP
down.
alter tack
The
push.
stairway fight is the nastiest thing I've seen, but as that goes through, you have to thank Waltzy there for staying healthy as Fnatic fall. Waltzy actually leads the team in kills thus far on this series for the Falcons.
I mean,
Wow.
amazing play out of Waltzy and Hal, and great portal out of Hal. Right off the EMP, it was one Ultra Q to take them directly into the building. They finished the fight so fast that Falcons don't even
Them dirty
really get pushed
dogs.
or punished for this in
Them
any
dirty
way,
dogs with the
and don't have
EMP
to worry
push.
about the third party coming in from
That's hard to
ALGS,
counter.
their next door neighbors.
I was curious where that loot was getting slurped off to, and I think ALGS is getting the altar moving and trying to be like, yeah, we'll take some of that. Thank you so much for doing the work over there. Hot Dog Mafia, not the best start for them here in this series, and that's okay. It's always room for improvement. You've made it over to Rift. Everyone has kind of decided we've left already. So when you've got Fire Strays down there on the low ground, how do you
Yeah, I think I
tackle
remember that
kind of
event, Tuned. It's when you could actually get heirloom shards. Like the event gave you straight up heirloom shards instead of a specific heirloom.
Probably.
Give me an ult cell. Let me get my TP back. I'll put a new one down, and then and then I'm gonna jump off and angle them from the wide right. I don't think that they're altar.
No, it's Watson something. They're just tucked, bro. They're just hard tucked.
They're watching crypto, but I haven't seen their altar. Putting my TP here. Putting my TP here, and I'm jumping off wide.
I'm dead. Watson just died. Watson just died. One died.
Wait.
One died.
Not necessary.
They're fighting.
Peek on me, guys. Peek on me.
I'm getting shot across the map. I have to bat. I can't help. Cannot help batting.
Ping. Can we come to you? Can we come to you?
Yes.
He told them like 4 times to come. Why is he still asking?
Alright. TP back.
Oh my. Oh, I would be so annoyed. I'd be so annoyed right now.
Yeah, I know.
I'd be like, dude, I told you guys 5 times. Come to me.
He's playing double knockdown here.
Why are you still sitting out there and asking?
They're gonna die. They should just die. Don't die on your back.
Right. Just care.
Break that.
I'm dead.
Get up. Give us Q. Take Q. Yeah. TP.
There's a guy up here.
Oh fuck. There's a fucking guy. Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, they have a backup plan, but moving on.
Now there's a team.
Shopify Rebellion.
Now there's a whole team coming up.
And are coming up to punish this. FYR Strays have gone down in the meantime.
They didn't notice them. They just queued back down. They didn't notice them up there.
Punish on the high ground, but the problem still remains the same problem that Hot Dog Mafia were dealing with just now. How do you get through this rotation with TSM just ahead of you? Hot Dog Mafia, no chance, no choice. They're gonna fall.
Well, as round 4 continues to close, a lot more are going to join them. You see T-Law having difficulty because VP's reaping the south side of this lobby.
Yeah.
They're the ones that took down Rock, and they have actually set Liquid Alienware
That's rough.
in
There's
their
so many
sights.
teams
Hot
alive.
Dog Mafia, hopefully Skittles survives.
So many teams alive. There's just nowhere to go.
Emerging. It's Unlimit. They said,
Kane, your cat.
ruler of the North for too long on Olympus. We
Cat
want
messing
some of
with
that.
your keyboard.
Tucking themselves down on the low ground. We need some critical
El Gato.
Yeah, Valcolting.
What's up, Gaurav? How you doing?
Actually could be the thing that saves Unlimit's game, but they do need enough teams in the area. Currently, you have TSM and Alcadzia both keeping each other honest. TSM can't commit to Unlimit, and that is the very thing that Unlimit want. The unfortunate part of this is that the next ring does mean that Unlimit have very little space to play on the low
Yeah,
ground.
I can't
TSM
remember
are
what
still in a
event that was
fantastic
from.
position.
But I just remember that heirloom one because it was an anniversary event. Then they just gave you heirloom shards for getting it.
They've stopped VP in their tracks and phase towards the west. 5 Fears
And so I got that one.
Nags down, and well, let's go ahead. Hit a little brief there
Bro.
on the melee and maybe alter point passage throughout. Can we survive Zane?
Apex Legends is a horror game. Apex Legends is a
Dude.
horror game. FaZe Clan are gone. 5 years, take them out.
Yeah, that's not what I was expecting to happen, but that's okay. Down to 8 teams left. Someone's got a Kraber. It's going to be Tida from Riddle, and they're just ahead of 5
It's so hectic.
Falcons suffering a loss as well. You do wonder whether Riddle end up pushing that. Altar still available means that these early pushes can just really rip. I say it early. We're basically at the end of the game. We are coming up on the last couple of zones. Riddle still have the chance to deal some serious damage. 9 bullets left in this Kraber for Tida.
Oh, we're going the distance with this. This is going to carry us through the end game because that essentially the wall that is separating the Rift side from the power grid side is disgusting to contend
Wait, did
with.
someone on Falcons die? They're only a duo.
Get into this building. Void
Yeah,
passes
somebody
to the roof.
died.
The hip fire doesn't connect, but we got the double Mozams for a clutch moment. Back on down to hit a moment of retrieval, but it's this goose egg chase, and Walsey will be found.
Oh, no.
On down. Melstera and Tida trying to unseat the Falcons, and goodbye NA.
Well, Falcons
Oh,
go
no.
out. Riddle, they don't win this fight, and unfortunately it is mutually assured destruction for these squads as 5 Fears are going to collect the kills, likely being that last squad, as unlikely as we said it was.
Oh, the Kraber shot though.
Nice
Quick
shot
scope.
out of Tida. Can't finish the kill though. The Bangalore smoke providing important cover.
It really is, but now we've just got the knockdown shield. Only a few more seconds until we're forced to move into the firing squad of 5 Fears. The nade, the ult, it's denied, and unfortunately we're not getting through this. 5 Fears, the only team to survive from the west, straight into Alcadzia. No kills.
That was his only
No
chance.
kills on the board. They need these.
And they get aggressive on it too. Alcadzia really want to finish this fight, but remember, TSM are right next door to them. EMP going to be thrown out. And Shopify Rebellion, who are playing from so far away, now have the only spot on this. Never mind, it's 5 Fears.
Oh, we've got kills. We've got points. Let's keep it moving, Shopify. We need a good game out of this. And Koifel, Zainu working to perfection alongside the leadership.
4 teams still alive.
Here.
Everybody wants Shopify Rebellion spot.
What's Unlimit gonna do?
Oh, look at these guys down low here. Oh, they have a Valk.
They actually should have Valcult. I don't think they want to use it. But
No, but he's going up. He's setting the information. We're climbing. We're working. Little mountain goats.
I really would not hate Valculting rather than trying to fight TSM, but if you get a knock, Shopify Rebellion,
They knocked one in there.
helping with that, and that is huge, opening things up for Unlimit.
Oh no, it's all
We're
over.
just kind of peeking through. The book has to grab another panic. I'm panicking.
Great patience from Exuvi as well. Ularamens, Maggie Ball should finish off TSM in here. There has been a small reset. Maggie Drill going to do a lot of damage though. Subi taking the other side again, and TSM, who have a
Yeah, those drills are so good.
will go down. Unlimit reset inside this building. We've got Alcadzia. We've got Shopify Rebellion. And remember, with Alter still in this game,
Hey, no worries, Carlos. Thank you for the lurk.
doesn't exist to these two squads.
No, it really doesn't, but we're going to pretend it does for now. As we turn to Shopify Rebellion, they're going to likely swing onto Alcadzia. Thank God for the G7 scout for the mid-range, and pricey. I see the Kraber. We get it.
Yeah, that's
This is
kind
what it looks
of
like to be
crazy.
absolutely
Tuned. I see what you're saying now.
Unlimit
It was some of the. They gave you some free packs, and that's what you got an heirloom out of.
It has to come down
That's kind of crazy. That is so lucky.
20 Kraber combination that we just saw because Shopify Rebellion,
It's like
they have all the space
lower
in the
than a
world.
1% chance to get an heirloom out of it.
Means everything. ALGS try and get aggressive. It just does not work. Shopify Rebellion, they've got all the space in the world. They've got all the time in the world, and they have our first ever win on Olympus.
Well, Shopify Rebellion.
First ever win on Olympus? Because they haven't used Olympus for competitive before, right? This is the first time that they're adding Olympus into the map pool.
Well, as we start with Shopify,
Yeah, easy win right there. They had good positioning over on the hill. Wow. See this? These guys are already pushing them because they know they're just a duo.
As we start with Shopify, wait, Men of Culture. We're not starting with Shopify. We're going back to the Men of Culture, who are the Men of Violence.
Oh no. He hit 146 on him. He needed that knock.
Not gonna start here. Yulari Man said, bro, get out of here. We don't even want to see you nearby us. You know, I almost said something. After watching so many hours of Wigs scrims, we gotta lock it in, baby. Unlimit send Men of Culture packing. Not gonna give them another first strike. Instead, they take one for their own.
Yeah, this was a nice way for Unlimit to change the game.
Yeah, easy win for those guys on that positioning.
As I said, Jayhawk talked about the chance that Unlimit would just go for these kills, and quite rightly so did they do that in our second game. You get that much more aggressive early when the 3v2 is much more apparent. Once you let people pick up attachments and things like that, suddenly a 2v3 becomes very feasible, especially for a roster like Men of Culture, and a partial roster at that. Our next zone, however, going to be a little bit different. We are heading back to the home of Gen G in Oasis, which will unfortunately deny them the ability to play Edge.
Yo, this is actually gonna be crazy. ALGS moving really quickly. They play on the buildings out behind Oasis, and they just get jumped on. They sense that. Gen G says, we cannot let a team live back here because it can be difficult to push, right? You leave out Alter, but Crypto's still in play. We're going to have EMPs that are gonna change the tides of fights. Similarly, we saw it happen with this 5 Years Cupid esports environment, but that Spitfire, it just keeps going.
Havoc in hand as well. Fifth could do some work.
Oh.
Being right outside here, though, I wouldn't really take this fight to its conclusion. Cupid esports already got what they would have liked, which is the singular kill, and now a little bit of safety for both 5 Fears and them. Could go a much longer way. They're going to get some important data around where the 2 remaining members of 5 Fears are, but they'll also know that
hey, what's up, Disco?
Area, so it may be better not to push your
one of their players had issues with getting his visa, so they're playing as a duo right now, but I think that their third will get there tomorrow or the next day.
Teams will say, we are pushing in on this.
But yeah, these first 2 days they've just been a duo, which is rough.
Start sensing. You've got Waltzy dropping the EMP straight onto Hot Dog Mafia's face, and this opens the door for Hal, who said kills 2,000.
Probably after another 2 hours, Kane.
We want the win.
Oh, it's gonna go down. Did we get another knock here? Likely so. They've actually taken the Trident for themselves, and Falcons can use that to chase down the duo. That really nice set him up, knock him down combination.
Eric, yeah, kind of crazy.
Waltzy's walking right over Skill.
I guess there just aren't that many cryptos. It goes off whatever legend has the highest pick rate.
Going nearly as well for them, and Gen G will
the one that they
down.
ban.
S8UL being the ones to supplant them.
I'm okay with that push from Sharky. It's a dangerous situation to be back here in these open areas, but with Bangalore not getting banned, you've got the smokes, the ferrofluid coming down, and with Jesco, you've got Lou at the helm of this, and they have been rather tough to contend with in this series. Now, mind you, they're about 10 points shy of taking the leader from Gen G.
I can't believe FaZe hit that nade and didn't push off of it. It's just, it's incredibly difficult. Like, the low amount of cover.
Wait, Cupid took down Reignite. Reignite was gaping even them. Falcons finish off Hot Dog Mafia, but I'm gonna check on that one later.
Yeah, I'm really surprised to see Cupid and Reignite clashing. I know that Cupid saw this coming. Perhaps Reignite didn't have the necessary.
Yeah, they're allowed to. They're allowed to have a sub player.
South side.
But I don't know why they didn't
honestly,
have one.
It's not a terrible spot in Oasis. There aren't too many side
They should, because that really sucks having to play in something like this just as a duo.
How aggressive they get in the mid game. And Falcons will be approaching from the south as well, so maybe Virtus Pro will eventually think about that.
Yeah, historically, when it comes to Olympus in scrims, Falcons had really strong performances on the Storm Point side of this series. That actually didn't happen here when it came to the main stage, so they're having to make up for it on the
Yeah, they picked up so many kills at the end there, Snorlax, when people were ultra queuing through the wall and stuff.
I was nervous for that first match.
They're getting a lot of KP off of that spot.
Game changer. So pop into the drone, look for the information. We're going to have to deal with fire strays before we can focus on the move. And as they roll up a whole buffet on a Trident, let's go Waltzy, crack those shields.
Yeah, Crypto's so good against the Trident teams.
Spending all of the ultimates for this.
Outwall, once again going to be used defensively, but Falcons use it offensively, cutting the line for Fire Strays. So many nades raining down. It's like a pocket Gibby ult in here, but with Fire Strays playing the low ground, they will double swing up onto the height, holding hands, as Graceful would say, and moving up onto Falcons. They've done enough damage. The mechanics are there. Fire Strays could win this fight.
Well, take me back to 2023, and Fallout once said that enemy was the young gun prodigy, and now reunited alongside Crook. You throw them in there with Cersei. And they've got
What? I wanted to see what happens with that fight.
Team Liquid Alienware. We've been waiting for a power series.
Hey, what's up, Frederick?
And right now, they're
No, I'm not. I don't do any competitive.
And I'm not feeling safe.
So we're just watching the matches. It's been a while since they did an ALGS, so I wanted to watch some of it.
Gone down earlier, the numbers just aren't there, and Falcons are able to take.
But I was ranking earlier. It's just that my squad got off.
Perhaps about to win a fight as well.
That's a happy fence. That's a happy fence. Sauce down throughout, and Sykes just off the back of the two knockdown shields. Just a mere half a second gets it. They know if they come through this, but Baxlon says, I accept the challenge, and Sykes denies it.
How many times are we going to swing Sykes?
He needs more fences.
You know what? Try it again.
He needs more fences on that bad boy.
Surely, Rock, don't
come on now. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, we're just hanging in there. We can't let them reset. I mean, it's going to be tough to get Funk back into it.
Oh, for sure.
Looking at you.
This guy.
And despite that, Rock does get
Something that might be hard about it, though, is that I don't think they're even signed to an
where
organization.
we've got to go. I'm waiting
That's just
for
like
the
their
circle to
team name
collapse
that they
because
made.
for the majority of our teams
So
that are inside
they
that
probably
next circle, Dia,
didn't
we
really
are
have
all
anybody
on
that
top
would be willing to go with
it,
them.
And the outside so
I don't
sparse
know.
as well, unlimited.
I don't know what
right now.
happened.
5 years
That's just my guess.
Could run into
I don't know if they have a
Eternal. 5
coach
years have
either.
actually been playing pretty
I'm pretty sure if they had a coach, that the coach would be able to play as a sub, maybe. I don't know how it works.
Side as well, so the whole estates crossing is almost certainly going to result in some engagements. I'd like to see Falcons continue to play
Like,
the
do you
south
have
side
to
over here,
have a
not
sub that's
commit
signed
all
up
the
on
way
your
into
roster ahead of
Oasis until
time?
they absolutely have to, but when it comes to the center, I mean, I like
Overall,
Rock's
it's for
position,
2
Virtus
million.
Pro, SAUL, they've all
Frederick.
got good spots.
But I think it.
There's a reset.
Well, that
Welcome
2
back,
million
Funk.
prize pool, it
So
should be
here's
split
the
up
I
between
hate
all the
routines
teams.
where Team
Or is
Falcons
that
are
first
rotating
place?
from. You have to drop on
Does
down.
anyone in
You've
chat
got
know?
the zip, the open grass. It's just going to be difficult because you do have Rock Esports on that high ground.
Like,
VP
first
out
place
the
is
back,
2 million,
and they're all
and
going to
then
be
the other
staring
people
at them.
I'm really surprised
different
Liquid
amounts.
Alienware got this Valcolt off to get them to the outside. I mean, it does free up a
No,
little bit of
2
space inside
2 million,
of
Frederick.
Oasis that Rock should be able to make use of, especially with the amount of pressure they were applying to Liquid earlier. But it gives us another question.
Yeah,
right?
tuned.
With all the teams that we saw approaching from the south side, that seems to be where we're going to get
Because
most
the guy,
action.
he said,
Liquid Alienware
their
now have
third,
to rotate
he
into
said
the north.
that
That's
his
where
parents
Fnatic
weren't going to
is.
allow him to
This
go
is
in the first
interesting.
place because he
You
has
hate
bad
fighting
grades
these
in
buildings as
school.
much as I do, because now it's
And so it took him a long time
isolated.
before he was
Taking
able to
out
apply
TSM,
for the
a couple days
visa.
to start investing
And that's
some
why
of
it
that
took so
grunt
long to get
damage.
it.
But Shopify, they feel confident after that end game. They Cupid Esports, this is back towards the south. Unlimited on the other side, and they are just burning through.
This is the second day, Cole.
Great for getting that bat off. This is what Valk allows you to do. You can be so
We got day
evasive, hard
2,
to
we're on
track
match
down,
5
but you
right
can just
now.
keep popping from different angles, and with Peace really using the bang ult to
Yeah,
section
Disco,
things
I
up,
have that
you
badge.
could almost turn this fight around, which they've had.
I played in
Marvin's
a
Maggie
couple
drills
different
have
ALGS
been
qualifiers.
Really clutch for the team to
Yeah, it's funny when people see that badge and they're like, wow, this guy's been to ALGS. Like, all you have to do is sign up for the qualifiers. You don't even have to actually play in them.
Fourth place in the lobby. On
You just sign up
Olympus.
for the qualifier and they give it to your
Call
account.
it 1.5 games left to go, so we'll see how far they can push this. Unlimit do have the high ground here. Not a bad spot, but unfortunately they've just got a lot of pressure on them. Cupid Esports and 5 Fears both in the area. Sometimes when you're on the high ground in the middle, you draw a little too much attention to yourself.
I have the high ground. Do not look at me, but they will, especially when you've got a couple of different people that still have frag grenades in their back pocket. Ooh, and they're hunting. They're like, oh, do you see him? He literally just popped up for a brief second, and they immediately attack him. They don't get the knock, but we're trying to line up the riot drill if we possibly can.
Not going to end up canceling that. Instead, just letting the riot drill fly loose. I will note real quickly, we saw it in the map in the upper left corner. Liquid Alienware have really
it's going to get hectic on these buildings
so we'll see
here.
what that looks like for them. TSM and Shopify Rebellion hate coexisting in these buildings.
Everyone gets a Tamagotchi for playing.
Down on the other side goes.
I want one.
Shopify Rebellion see it coming. It looks like they did, but Panic calls it off just in time.
Okay, make sure that you go in as healthy as possible. You dive on down the chow from Zap, and we have to dive into the void to get out of there. Take too much damage on this dupe. Oh, dupe, the gent. We fall through that angle.
Shopify just too locked in.
Who just snapped that? Koi with a single alternator bullet.
It's a really difficult fight, and TSM, unfortunately, being the aggressors here, not able to enter the building.
You get a Tamagotchi.
You
get a Tamagotchi.
Pressure from the outside, limited angles they could play, and it doesn't go well for them. Unlimit, however, unleashed onto Cupid Esports, will take their aggression from Estates and move it on over here to the nice road that they've found. A good rotation in if they want to try and challenge Shopify Rebellion, but not everybody wants to challenge.
Yeah, that makes sense, Snorlax.
Not after last game, especially when they were in the final three with ALGS.
Still a lot of money.
They saw what happened. Instead, they chose ALGS. So we kind of keep on moving through this. Falcons, though, what have they been up to? Let's hit a quick replay with them.
What are we listening to?
Yeah, we saw that. 5 Fears, they just got eviscerated. Another reset coming in.
I can hear the announcers in the
corner.
background.
Panic has already tried to rotate through. They were nearby Shopify Rebellion, who had just taken them down, causing them pain and suffering, and Koi doesn't even have to do anything.
I heat up a little
the
pizza.
ring does enough.
I wasn't paying attention.
We are late enough in the game that this
myself
ring is
another slice.
unforgiving. Shopify Rebellion have effectively won the fight for this side of the zone. And TSM's death is more of an eventuality than anything else. Gent's gonna go down, and TSM will fall, even as they hit an unfortunately timed respawn. 11 squads left. Liquid Alienware want to move us down to 10, fighting up against Rock. P2020's in hand. Zero looks for the last couple of shots. We've seen a clutch from Rock before. Will they end up pulling it off once again? It looks like no, as they will at least escape with their lives. Liquid Alienware get this building and pick up a little bit of KP, but have to play very carefully. Oh my god, Zero!
Zero is looking. He's out for blood.
He went on the portal on accident.
Has already been taken out, but he's
The
just
subtitles?
making sure that they are not
They aren't
surviving
available
here. And congrats to your
because
new
this is
building.
technically live.
And Shopify, let's
I
get
think
in
they're
there.
still live right now. We're just a little bit behind in the broadcast, watching previous matches.
Zap, get in Vizier, go in Vizier and drone behind us. Go in Vizier, drone behind us. We'll start walking up.
Good morning, Rin. What you up to today?
Go for my ping on the bottom left, and we're gonna get Jen down there, okay?
I got this team here, they might wrap us.
Zap, give me B.
Yeah, I'm looting.
One guy.
I got team northeast here.
Yeah, listen, we need to hold the team that was shooting the Falcons, okay? That's it. That's all we need to worry about.
Team, back on us.
Okay. Fine. I don't think there's anyone up there anymore. Okay, can we walk up together?
The team went in back left corner. They went in here.
Together, look to get a spot.
We're
not in there. I mean, we have to kill them, guys.
No,
Come to me now.
they do it all over.
Let me get close to
Okay, yeah, come here.
They've had ALGS tournaments all over the place, Snorlax. I don't really know how it would work with the taxes, though.
Walk across there.
That would have been pretty cool to go to, Tuned, if you lived that close.
And with the ring at their back, they have to keep barricading forward straight into Unlimit. They were inching closer to VP. They were chasing that power position that they had. And instead now have the Fire Match winners at their back. Koifel down, Zainu down. We're just looking for the remaining member. And they're so healthy doing it.
Yeah,
VP's gonna come look at this.
Unlimit's defensive game is so good, and like you talk about with VP so close.
Very nice, Rin. Hopefully you got some good
able
sleep.
to watch their angles, keep an eye on the most pressing threats, because right now it's the thing that is keeping Unlimited.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Moving them
Snorlax.
even further.
That's the first
Just taking
place.
a little bit of poke at the remaining members.
666k to first place.
Shopify Rebellion going to be in that corner as well. Phase fall in the meantime, and
Dang, this
there
guy is
still
always going
crazy
crazy with his
pressure
Maggie
being put
drills.
out by Larman.
Well, for now, Unlimited's going to live there. VP will be just ahead of them on that north. Zap does look to rat for those placement points if we can make it happen. Riddle will likely suss them out, but for Fnatic, they chow the north side. They go down. Colonel Garcia, Yuka, and Libelace, they're going to have to hold on. And sometimes, when your back's against the wall, you try to stick a res. You already have the fences down, but S8UL in a 3v1 position. The standoff is real. They're just going to hop on Yuka.
If there is one thing everyone should learn from yesterday, you do not push a defensively placed S8UL. This team is so good at locking down an area. It is what brought them success in APAC South, and it is what is bringing them success here in the World Championship. Right now, helping escort Fnatic out. It's a tough end for Fnatic. Still got pretty far in the lobby, up to top 7, but now we are approaching the end game, and everyone in Oasis is going to have to exit Stage West. That was a weird way to say that. Unlimit are going to be the only team still in there. Virtus Pro can actually share space with them, and I'm really curious to see whether Unlimited and Virtus Pro choose to coexist with each other.
Who are they going to full send? Riddle's already popped an ult as well. Everyone's getting the information of what's going to be available for them. And are they dropping? Where are we heading?
I don't think you can land on Riddle.
Don't know how many brain cells we have on that, because you get the information, but there's not a lot of playable space. It's all in the open. You need the smokes, you've got the pylons, you need a lot of that.
That's S8UL in the sky right
Yep,
now, trying to find a landing spot. Riddle Order keeping their building.
Well, I'm sure you'll have a good
right
day.
now.
It'll go by quick, and then it's the weekend. Got any plans?
Well, Seriale punished them immediately. That's Seriale playing out of
Because
the
if
center
not,
of
you know, I'll be
onsite.
streaming.
Not in a safe spot either.
Well, I mean, Sykes is going to be a
Spend even more time in a
journey
Vita stream.
here. You have to destroy the fences. You've got the stairs. You have a team below you, a team across from you, and the ring is pushing you forward straight back to the lobby. And look at the receipt of the kill feed. Serale joined them as well for VP and a limit. They've been here.
Yeah, I've thought about it, Marion. I don't really care to.
They have the other side.
S8UL did really well there. However, they used a Catalyst ult to keep Virtus Pro and Unlimit from looking at them, meaning they don't have that key
I'm not good
cooldown
enough.
for the next few minutes. Unlimit choose to take this time to move on to Lou, weakening Virtus Pro. Do S8UL take the bait? Do they end up committing to the fight?
But you need to stay healthy here, and I love that we have the Valk in the back with the bow check. VP's down, but S8UL, they are healthy, they are poised, and they have the time to pounce on this. They're not finding a weak Unlimit. They're strengthened.
Watching Jay and Silent Bob chilling.
3v3 right now, and Unlimit have really prepared themselves, and unfortunately, S8UL cannot stay defensive. They need to
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of money,
right
Marion.
now. Everything is going to come
That's
down
pretty
to
awesome.
the wall cooldown. If there's a cat wall, they might win. If not, Unlimit should have this.
Well, also, does S8UL have their bangle? That's another question.
Suppose we'll find out. No Valk ult for Unlimit. We know that. See what Exuvi's able to do. If he can open something up, that would be great. Remember, Maggie Drill is going to be really important as well, especially for denying angles, ways to swing. For right now, S8UL have this cover, but the zone is very soon going to deny them
Last
a
two
little
teams,
leisure.
3v3.
Still trying to hold an angle if they can. Maybe weaken with the Riot Drill. There goes the wall. You were asking about it, and immediately the cross.
They have
comes through.
qualifiers you can sign up for online, Marion.
A couple sky grenades. Wait, a couple. Bro had 8.
And then if you play in the qualifiers, it's just the same thing. Like
S8UL have the
you have to
time
get
heal
kills
up on the
and
other
placement
side of
to
this.
score
Nobody from
points.
Unlimit wants to get too close.
And so you just got to keep
the
getting
one
enough
who's going
points
to
to
have
move
open things
forward.
up. Watch the ball
Keep
cool
moving
down.
forward.
Just making sure that S8UL don't play the low ground. They find out they're on height, and Yularaman going to swing up, but Atsuvi's already down.
He's down. We're going to have to answer on back. We used the Maggie Ball. There it is.
Oh, the Maggie Ball.
But can we pop the bat here and stay healthy through their bangle? The pop comes through. We hop onto the high ground. So much clutter, and they're holding steady, holding throughout. It's all on the back
Oh,
of
no.
Yulari, man.
Oh, what? No way. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I thought it was all over when he mantle boosted into the open.
Heroes of APAC North. Here at the World.
Oh, that's crazy. I thought it was over for sure when he mantle boosted out into the open like that.
Shopify Rebellion. who
Wow.
have actually been playing a very good game of Seer so far. Once again,
Yeah.
Unlimit are going to
He should have been shot in the back instantly when he did that.
This fight turns out, although it is a 2v3, so there are limited options.
Oh, here we go. We got a 2v3 again.
Exist to the high ground with peace. We got an Ironside R301, and I'm feeling comfy with it, especially after that massive performance. So use what you've got. Oh, okay.
Got a good angle. But floating, TMC are playing well. Just holding hands right now.
Across the door, underneath, they took down peace. But now with a riot drill, he's gonna let it burn, force them to maneuver, and we take it to the sky because Men of Culture still rocking the horizon. We find floating. We just did the last one, but wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is a big deal because the top of the leaderboard is all riding on one.
This guy has hardly any health though.
Riding man in this moment,
Oh.
and you would think it would be clean.
Oh, that was so close.
Why was that close? Yeah, not even. Oh, sir, I am panicking.
Our Red Bull
He had
Burst
20
are
HP, this
maybe a little
Maggie.
bit more iffy.
Yeah, they almost got
than
2v3'd.
Unlimit would have expected, but that is what you get when going up against Men of Culture. Not a squad to roll over by any means. And again, gonna be really terrifying when they have all three players.
And I look at the circle too, and I'm like, do you know how
once they get their
costly that is
third,
if they lose that and you
they're going to
see
be
that
going
it's
crazy.
Really, just across the
Aveki's
way
really
where Men of
good too.
Culture
I played with
starts,
him.
Summers University, Hot Dog Mafia, in
I
a
thought he
solid
was just
position
as good
out.
as
Katia
floating
moving in relatively
whenever I
quickly.
played with
Liquid
him.
Alienware getting
But once they
gifted
get him
this, but
there,
also
then they're going to be
Shopify
going
Rebellion.
crazy.
Gen G at Oasis, they got a long haul.
It's really good thing that Unlimit didn't lose that fight because then the top of the leaderboard would be gone. Cereale for the finish. Nice job.
It's VP though. They're the ones at the top of the leaderboard. They're in second with 60 points, tied with Gen G. We can't afford to lose MT here. Now, I didn't see necessarily what led to that, but I know that they're still looking for the remnants of Virtus Pro, Slayer and Lou. Well,
What's she up to today? OG, good morning. Welcome in.
Now here's the really nice thing if you are Virtus Pro, and that is that we don't have a lot of cryptos in the lobby.
True.
So most people are going to struggle a little bit
Got
more.
my man OG.
to hit a survey
Sipping on
beacon
some
from
coffee,
just the exceptions
tuning into the
between
Vita
like
stream.
TSM. Running Sparrow, you do have the ability to sort of remotely hit the survey beacons and get information on where everyone is. But even that, with the 50-50 that we're seeing between Sparrow and Seer, is
Aquarium.
going to give you a lot more breathing room.
Captain
First
Aquarium,
Pro,
you know I
who's
got to get in
hoping
on
to
that
make their
heist.
reset in Gravity Engine.
we'll also see a lot of those Valcolts come through to give them information more towards the late game. It's very similar to what we had when we
Hey,
had that
Shadow
Oasis
coming in with that
Oasis
sub.
in
Thank you so
and
much.
It's going to be exceptionally powerful when you
Yeah,
have
it's getting
the
late,
teams moving
Tunes.
from the west, from Power Grid like TSM, that are going to be trying to get on out, but they actually don't have Valk. You're right.
You got work tomorrow?
Sparrow. I do love that though.
Yeah.
Work or school?
Sparrow really good in endgame scenarios. And honestly, even like mid to late game, if you're taking triple ult, you can go really crazy.
Gotta bring the
Seer
exhibit
on
out.
display right now.
Reignite, tanking what they can, but they're staying healthy through it. Now, of course, the G7 scout for the mid-range to cover on through. The Falcons, they would like to get in on this. It's Waltzy that's going to be credited with some of the KP from this fight, which forces the pacing of them here.
As Reignite finish Cupid, Falcons are actually pretty safe. We know that there were 3 squads involved in this engagement, but Falcons have their backs to the edge of the map. And so they know that nobody can come up behind them. The fear of a third party is really assuaged, and they just have to hold off Reignite for the moment. The problem is that for both these
Yeah,
squads,
I feel
they
you.
do need to move significantly
Feel you,
further
Aquarium.
east as we're going towards Summers University and Grow Towers.
And as I look at it, of course, with the crypto ban, you think, what is Waltzy going to do, right? They lock
Sometimes-
in, they've
sometimes
got
it
the
gets to a
Gibby,
point
and
where
we
you just
keep
don't
on
feel
seeing
tired,
all of
but
our
you know
teams
that
on
if
the
you don't fall
northern side.
asleep,
TSM moved,
you're gonna be
Fnatic moved, and
you're
they
gonna
moved
be
straight into
regretting it the
Shopify.
next day.
Virtus Pro have made their recovery. We did wonder
Wolf,
how that would go
my
earlier.
man.
Now they are back up as
Wolf
a
in
full
here,
3-person squad
rooting for
down
Falcons.
at Bonsai Plaza.
Throwing up the Falcons flag.
Well, Fnatic still have to deal with Shopify
There
Rebellion.
you go,
who
OG.
Unfortunately, are not
Oh,
making this
yeah.
crossing easy.
Perfect
Gravity
start
Engine
to the
kind of
day
a
right there in
maze,
Breakfast
but
of
Fnatic are
Champions.
navigating it well to at least not go down. There are a couple squads in this area that we talked about. Shopify Rebellion, TSM are showing up at the same time. So Fnatic I think would like to get out of this POI as soon as possible. Their exit into Gardens could not have come any sooner.
No, this is going to be really nice.
Yeah,
for
if that
them
happened
because you
again,
can kind of
Toon,
keep
that would
on
be
moving.
crazy
I'm
because
sure
they're
Shopify's
at
gonna look to
LAN
try and
playing
cut them
on
off if they can, but it
PCs
should
that have
be
been
safe
provided to
into
them.
Grow Towers if we can make that happen. For Fire Strays,
The
9
hacker
points
just takes
on the
control
series.
of one of their
This
players.
is a do or die scenario when it comes to salvaging
Team
points for
Vita.
this. Knowing that we need about
VDE,
90
Kush,
points
you
to
know it.
solidify ourselves into that winner's bracket. They've had some nice performances in other grouping matchups.
Yeah, that'd be
but
cool to
feel
play in this, but
confident and make sure that you hit the 90.
I don't know.
I want at least 30.
Probably not for me.
I would imagine that's their comfort zone as well. I don't know how
Just a
FYI
rank guy.
Strays are going to continue dealing with this. As already group stage has been very swingy for
I
them.
do like watching it though.
This is a roster
Think how crazy
that,
it would be to be up on the
when
main
they're
stage.
on,
So
much
many
like
people.
Gen G, when they're on,
So many people
they
watching
are
me play.
going to slay every single team in the lobby. And when they can't quite get the momentum going, you see that it nets them a little bit lower on the leaderboard. The Hot Dog Mafia being right under them could be exactly what Fire Strays are looking for. Although, I wouldn't be too confident going up against Hot Dog Mafia if you don't get the drop on them. If you don't get a one clip, they have been a very good fighting squad.
And honestly, I saw Rambo this morning, and he said he was feeling really good. So, you come in.
You know what Rambo has changed today? I was listening to their comms earlier. Rambo's being really good about letting Albert Laley know exactly when he needs to look at the map. He's calling out ring pops, which is an underrated thing. Is just keeping your IGL on top of the next task that they have
I'm
to
behind.
do.
Well,
It's a small thing, but
this
I really
is match
appreciated it
6,
when I popped into
but
their
I am
comms.
behind,
Do you know why I
so
think
that
that
way
they're
I'm
doing
able
that? I feel
to
like Alb was talking about
skip
specifically when he has
the
to
music and
manage
stuff.
not only IGLing, but also like the mechanical ability of
Kush.
fighting, and sometimes it can
Yeah,
be
that's
a
true,
lot.
but
and if
that's just the
Rambo is
YouTube
doing
algorithm.
That, hey, maybe that's working. But
That's
as we
people-
look
a
towards
lot
where
of
that
people
next
getting
circle is, of course,
auto-played
Hot Dog Mafia, a
onto the
team that we're
stream.
talking about right there in the center, just kind of off Stray. Team Falcon still
But I
carving
am
their
very
path through
grateful for
the
that.
south, straight into Fire Strays, which we were talking about that cutoff. Guess where they lay? 21st. So this is very important for them.
Yeah, this game is massive. The last game of these teams' group stage. Everything that they need for seeding. We'll see how Fire Strays are able to do right now, as ultimately they are going to be kind of at the mercy of the other squads that play later today as well. It's funny looking at this map though. I go, oh, who else would be in dead center of zone but SAUL?
Yeah, actually, that's not bad. Fnatic, though, we saw them kind of dealing with Shopify Rebellion,
Yeah,
and they
tuned.
ran off through Gardens. They've nestled
Lots of
into that
people, they
next
just get
circle.
auto-played
But
onto
when
the stream
you have
while they're
the
sleeping.
Falcons, who just jettisoned themselves into the circle in
Hey,
between
what's up, noob?
multiple teams, we saw them take a ton of damage. The reset comes through. We'll
Yeah,
check in with
Kush,
them in
did
a
you?
bit, because there's still so many teams on the outskirts, and
Yeah, and it's
Reignite,
all it was all
Overbite,
history from
Terminal
there.
have some of the heavy-hitting
You've been
teams
locked
fighting
in
for the top
since.
of the leaderboard, like Gen G across the way and Unlimit ahead of them.
Chipotle. Ooh, that sounds good. What's the
Shopify
order?
Rebellion and Riddle order, perhaps about to clash over at Gardens as well, as you mentioned.
I've been liking the quesadillas from Chipotle a lot. The burrito bowl is definitely
Yeah, they've already
worth
got
more.
nags. We have a
Like,
moment.
more
They're
bang
waving
for
the
your
white
buck.
flag. They're grabbing evac
But
tower.
those
Get some
quesadillas are
more
good.
nades. How many times does Unlimit go into an
Got
endgame
checking in on
situation
me.
with at least
Well, thank
12
you.
nades? This is why you
See, what would I do without a chaperone?
100 bangers if you can get them. Smokes for the
You
cover.
gotta keep me on the
now
straight and
you
narrow.
look towards VP in the back. They're going to be the third party.
Straight
you
as an
don't
arrow.
want to that engagement.
VP pretty silent about this as well. Fnatic, they already took down one of the members of Hot Dog Mafia earlier.
Oh, they have it all locked
Hot
down
Dog
with the
Mafia
Watson.
sitting center zone do have the ability to recover, but Fnatic are really trying as much as they can to put out poke. Not so much so they get kills, but more so that they get Evo. They're currently at blues, but when the zone is coming to you, you need the extra Evo to unlock perks that ultimately will win you the end game.
Well, we talked about the importance of this series for Fire Strays. ALGS as well. They're situated 23rd on the group stage leaderboard coming into this, and they want to get into the top 20. So a powerful performance here will give them that. For Riddle, who've still been working to maneuver their way through the north, have found TSM.
Good defensive setup for Riddle. They actually have the advantage in this fight, weird as it may seem, because they're on low ground, because Riddle have the head peak and not a whole lot of other teams that can look at them. The one team that you saw firing at them from afar is 5 Fears. 5 Fears who are just outside of Humbert Labs and have rolled themselves a mythic crate right now. If that is a Kraber, things could go poorly for Riddle Order. But outside of that, I actually really like Riddle Order spot.
You know, a Kraber on Olympus is effectively a cheat code for the end game with how wide open things can be. Now I'm curious, does TSM decide to peek Riddle? No, the patience is there. Panic. Gonna
Okay,
hide behind
I'm
some of
back.
these boulders. You see that
I
we
got myself
already had
a green apple
things
Jones.
off in the background.
Jones soda.
But one of these teams, both of them actually,
Jones and
have to move. Time is of the essence.
what's up,
There's a couple
Burger?
of
How you
teams that are
doing?
looking to make a power
Still
play
lurking.
onto this if they can.
Hey, no worries, Miles. I appreciate you. And thank you, Tuned.
Right
Thank you for the kind words.
We're just going to identify some of the areas that, of course, like Riddlord and TSM could explode.
Whenever I started streaming, honestly, I didn't really expect to be able to grow my stream at all.
During the next
Felt like I didn't have the right personality because
around where FYR
a lot of the big
Unlimit is going to
streamers
be
they're like
really
very
noisy area of the
energetic.
map, but of course Reignite and Gen G almost certainly going to fight. In fact, it looks like they might be fighting.
We are.
But you know, there's somebody for
Get me
everybody.
into it. We'll check in with them in just a second because S8UL, who are basically the gatekeepers of this area in the north, we go. It's unleashed.
Spicy pineapple Modelo. That sounds good.
A little power boost across the way, and he goes.
Oh
down.
yeah,
The
you got it
trades
on the
come
big screen,
through.
Burger.
And Rezzy,
No, I'm behind because they play music in between the matches, and it gives me copyright.
he can't make it happen, and Gen G has
So I'm watching
fallen
match
to
6 right
reignite.
now.
That is going to make
I'm behind the main
top
broadcast.
of the leaderboard look all that much better for Unlimit and VP.
And we get the res off just in time, but Rohai hasn't had time to heal up just yet, and we are moving into the solo from FaZe Clan, who actually could take somebody with him. Firing away.
This dude's just waiting.
It actually takes
Just waiting with a
someone
triple
down.
take. Come on
Reignite
now.
have two very weak members right now, but a shield bat will save them. Synetic trying to get away, has already
it was a
lost
solo.
Nags, and is moving right, unfortunately, into SAUL. 5 Fears and FaZe will go down almost at exactly the same time, moving us to the top 15 squads. Placement points starting to be accumulated right now, and Reignite have managed to hold on to theirs, although they do still lose a member.
Look at Zero. Look at Zero as he wraps around, and Virtus Pro.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
We're here. We've got an angle. Let's get it
We
on the
just
comms.
chill here. I'm not trying to be all amped up. You know, I just chill. I be myself. I would snipe some people with my Sentinel on Apex. That's what it's all about right there.
Our Gen is still up. I got purple. Nice, we can Valkyrie here. Yeah, we might want to, honestly.
I'm
going for it again, okay?
Protos.
Other people are fighting here now. Talk about spots. I want to look this game drop.
Oh no.
When I DC'd that one time under the staircase here? Yes, that's what's good. That's what's really good.
What game was it? Silk Song or Hollow Knight? Or is that the same thing? It was just a DLC for it?
Grabbing this. Is there a team here that I'm not seeing any picking? They might have went up to third or something. We still need to hold our back though, kinda. Not really. Bro, they're hard fighting deep summers. Yeah, can we walk up? Can we walk up every? Yeah. Is this team down here? Cause team in here. Team in here still. I don't know.
Yeah, Burger. We're just a couple chill guys.
They are. I can't tell though.
We're just the chillest dudes.
Come back up to us. Team in here. We have a really good rap.
Hanging out in the coolest club.
This spot's really good. Yeah. You know what I mean? The low ground here? Really good, really good. They're just fighting me back in the map right now, God spot. Can we walk up on it?
No, the thing about Bangalore smokes, Snorlax, is that grenades make the smoke disappear.
They do not know that
So the
it is
smoke
those
is
two
really
squads, but we
good,
still
but
see him
even
showing
a
up at the kill
Valkyrie
feed right
attack,
now. Unlimited
the Valkyrie
staying
missiles
on
will
top of
make
the
the
fight,
smoke
but
disappear.
just at the nick of time, Shopify Rebellion come in and take out the first place squad.
Well, now if you're VP, this is looking really nice because you're just a point shy of the top of the leaderboard, and they identified the fight. They're pacing themselves to make sure that when they move into this, they are healthy because Shopify Rebellion, they're not. They need a reset, but they don't need Team Liquid Alienware and Falcons moving straight in.
Shopify Rebellion were very close to first place in the group as well. Right outside the group of those 3 squads, Unlimit, Virtus Pro, and Gen G that dominated the top of the leaderboard. Liquid Alienware, Falcons still looking for their spot in zone where Hot Dog Mafia are currently in the center of. We still got Virtus Pro in here as well, and Riddle on the roof.
Riddle on the roof is going to be difficult for these teams, especially if they're trying to rotate in. But good thing they're not. We all
Riddle's
have to
getting-
move. It's
Riddle's
Hot Dog
getting
Mafia
killed.
at the zone. It's VP who
They're
don't
taking so much
commit to
damage up there.
Summers University deep will be able to poke the prod and take the KP from these teams.
It's going down. Bad news for Rock. Meltstera low on the high ground as well. Riddle struggling to stabilize. Rock are going to do the wise thing and get the heck out of Dodge, but with Unlimit having fallen right now, with Gen G
Taka, OG?
having fallen, Virtus Pro are just 1 point off of surpassing Unlimit.
It breaks
Gotta
Caustic
keep
Trap.
tabs on them for Rock. This is a nice series. You're situated around that 30-point mark. You're pretty much guaranteed bracket stage for the winner's bracket. So you're learning Olympus at this point for the next time that you see it against.
No, there's no smoke grenades. It's just a lot of Bangalores tuned.
They drop down. They start to contend with Team Liquid Alienware, but Taida takes a brunt.
A lot of people
that
play Bangalore
damage.
on this.
Thankfully, we popped the bat. We work on the healing because Team Liquid Alienware, they still have to deal with Falcons. They still have to deal with Shopify.
Almost surely Riddle or Valculting right now. Unless they don't have it, that has to be the answer. And it's not a great answer. It's not a fun answer. But unfortunately, sometimes you just got to Valcult because otherwise you know you're meeting the same fate as Rock, who have just gone down. We are in the top half of our lobby right now. Riddle have got to play things extremely carefully.
I feel like they wanted to hold on to that Gibby ult just a bit longer. We expend it straight forward onto them. And now 8% away from Valcult.
This is going to be crucial timing as the zone's already starting to close.
Yeah, but then they'd have to give Bangalore a different ability than
They're
Smokes.
going to have to fight somebody.
If they
They're going
added
to have to
smoke
drop down
grenades.
onto Shopify Rebellion. Bubble goes out to buy them a little bit of time. Valcult still not ready. Shopify Rebellion watched them go over, but that is a weak Riddle on the high ground.
Oh, and it's tied
Oh, that's
up,
cool.
and he jumps
Yeah, I
on
haven't played
over.
Valk
We
very
get
much, so I
a
didn't
brunt
know.
of that. We take the cover. We've got Melstera trying to hold steady. But with the Falcons on this side, you've just got no good option. Shopify at the right, Falcons on the left. You are the sandwich you don't want. You jump on in, you try to get KP, and there's nowhere to go.
Immediately, third party comes in from Falcons. Even that,
oh my god,
a risky proposition. Falcons are down. Shopify
Wow.
Rebellion turn it around, and Liquid Alienware will
What
go
an end
out
zone.
as well. Top 7 squads is Virtus Pro, third party. That is one knock. Shopify Rebellion are down, and that is the point Virtus Pro needed to get on top of the lobby.
They're currently
Wow,
at
that was-
68 points.
that was
but
a
job's
clusterfuck
not
right there.
done. They want a win here. And for Hot Dog Mafia, who have been situated with a Kraber on Alb, this angle. Anyone that tries to go for that care package is going to eat a Kraber bullet.
Alcadzia out
Hey,
really.
let's go. Burger got me up on the big screen. Yes, sir.
Dupe down.
Oh no,
Not
the
out, but
Kraber.
down.
Spooky news for Hot Dog Mafia. They've still largely got blues. Yes, Aberlately's got a Kraber. Yes, they are terrifying, but they need the additional shields and, more importantly, the additional perks for their members
on
to
the
really
big
have
screen.
a chance of winning this.
It's going to be difficult.
Check
It
me
really
out.
is, especially when you have S8UL and TSM kind of coexisting with you in this space. Think of how
Hot
this
Dog
is going
Mafia
to look
hitting
once
them
the
Kraber
circle
shots.
starts to collapse. And S8UL,
TSM's
they've
down
got
bad
angles onto
below
TSM.
there.
You can hear the nades basically tearing up the shields.
S8UL
Oh, wow.
could look for a win here. Right next to Virtus Pro, really is going to come down to these two rosters who have the high ground. Fnatic and TSM, even Hot Dog Mafia are
Yeah,
all
that is
trapped
rough.
on the
Everyone's
low ground.
shooting
and
TSM out.
S8UL going down to a combination of Hot Dog Mafia and Virtus Pro. It's going to be tough for them. TSM will fall. A nice nade from Yuka F to finish them off as S8UL get pushed out of the lobby by the Hot Dog Mafia.
There is a good chance that Fnatic convert this to a win. They hold the space.
Ooh.
They've got a
Oh,
pylon
wow.
down. They have a triple take to keep that pressure.
Hopefully Hot
but
Dog
they have
Mafia
to
has an
deal with
evac or
VP, who is
something.
also on the height.
In the last game of their group stage, in their last game on Olympus, will Fnatic convert into a win? With Virtus Pro losing Lou, they very much could. A huge break from Yuka
Oh, wow.
and a takedown. Fnatic are fighting for the high ground.
Fnatic will control the end game. If they've got VP down, they've almost got VP out, and Hot Dog Mafia are going to have to make a play to get up here. We're trying to work around the knockdown shit, and instead, we can
Oh.
see through the
They went around the corner and they did a
Rambo's
Velcro. They didn't have an evac to get up.
Fnatic haven't actually finished off VP just yet, so as Hot Dog Mafia land, they've got a 2-squad fight to contend with.
Oh my god,
Oh, wow.
Alb is down. Fnatic are just reaping this lobby, looking for every bit. They take what they can get. They take the win. They get that onto
Yeah, that was on Olympus.
To
Roz.
finish their group stage, Fnatic
Wow.
win their final
That was a hectic
game,
endgame right there.
securing themselves a fantastic spot in
Yeah,
the
what did she say?
elimination rounds.
That was risky right there.
I hope you can hear it at home because the crowd exploded as Fnatic.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a look real quick. What's going on now?
Tournament livelihood.
They started a new... Oh no, they didn't start a new stream. They're just...
And we've been seeing now that we've gotten to this point of the competition, Tiff, that everyone
No, she
has
said-
started to pick things up across the board.
She said
Regionally, We're
reaping.
seeing some really impressive
Like
things
the Grim
out of
Reaper.
our players and our teams. So give me your impressions and your thoughts so far.
I've got a lot of them. But I'll keep it brief. The fact that some of these players haven't actually gotten to play on Olympus just yet, I think it's going to be a catalyst for it when it comes to winner's bracket. You're going to have to be able to lock it in, adapt to it, because Dia and I did just get to cast the first 3 games ever. And honestly, it's some of the best gameplay that I've gotten to witness live. And if we're going to see that happen here again today for those teams that are at the top looking to cement themselves in the top seed in the winner's bracket, coveted positions on the POI draft are at stake here. And for those on the bubble, man, I don't want you to go home. I don't want you starting out in the elim rounds. We got to at least get the winner bracket secured.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot on the line for our teams today, and you were just talking about teams at the top. Let's take a look at our overall standings and see exactly who those teams are. We talked about them a lot yesterday. Falcons at the tippy top right now with 166 points. Very comfortable. And
You guys know what
the
she
top
said.
5 graceful, really very comfortable for these squads, obviously making their way through to that winner side.
Did they kick you out of that Discord,
Phenomenal
Pixels?
gameplay from them all. Not only the fact that they've dominated in specific groups, but also the consistency across the board. When you can put up those.
Now they're playing music. Well, maybe we can watch a match from yesterday. Keep playing the damn music. I can't have that going. Okay, a World's Edge match.
Houses where the zone might pull, but also just to play the height top of thermal station. And I think if they have the choice,
Match
of the position
5
they
from
find
yesterday.
themselves in right now, probably a safe bet to try and play for that
Did you,
height.
Roz?
Just because you could
The
output
fuse
them,
airline's pretty cool.
guaranteed a top 5.
The guitar.
If you can survive long enough and you don't have someone just like try and hit you. And with Valkyrie not as prevalent as has been in other games, in other series, it seems like that's going to be a little bit more difficult for teams to do.
But you can see how quickly teams are rotating, though. Grown Gaming will be very aware now of other teams joining them, and they have to decide very quickly where they want to play. And the question is going to be how looted
Yeah, that
are they?
UKF
How
guy
much
was
have they been
locked
able
in,
to
Wolf.
find
He was
on
beaming.
the floor here at Thermal Station, and are they going to be pushed early on? But Rock have arrived, FYR have also arrived, Hot Dog Mafia arriving from the south from Tree as well. So already lots of noisy neighbors coming into Thermal.
Elsewhere, you can see that Fnatic have lost 1 as well. Libel Ace is going to be taken down. But this fight is very interesting. Watson in the composition certainly going to be very, very strong for these hill house buildings. Especially if you can electrify those doors that you can see on the bottom of the building. Supernova, though, very good game in the previous game, and Metaculture had a good start to the previous game, but unfortunately as a duo, there's sometimes only so much you can do. And Supernova will take advantage, a little smile on the face of the Grim Reaper Hardeki. He knows that that was generous to take that fight,
to say the least.
Yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. They know exactly what they're doing, those Supernova gentlemen.
They are a little bit naughty, that's indeed true.
Doing what needs to be done.
It is interesting as well, having Supernova in the lobby whilst
Yeah,
we
that
also
came
have
out a
Aurora
while
in the
ago.
lobby. Very confusing, I'm sure, for fans watching.
What,
but,
did you just get
know,
bored of
rule
Apex?
changes, team
Roz, what have
changes,
you
it does
been
happen,
playing
we'll
instead?
Get used to it, as will you. But now, Reignite, we saw an early exit from them in the previous game. They were the first
Been
team
gaming
to be
some Arc
eliminated.
Raiders or something?
A little bit to do if they want to try and catch up. Now, a team who is at the top is Oblivion, but they might shortly fall out of this lobby. They have to fight this one as a 2.
Yeah, Tony. Right now it's Stormpoint, E-District, and Olympus. The rank
Shield's not looking good.
for the rest
Bond's going
for
to
the
have to
whole
do something
split.
extremely special here. It's a 1v2 situation he finds himself in, and with Henchman hitting some good shots. And we're kind of moving in to finish things off. It's going to be Go Next, he'll get the reset. Armor swap's getting dropped. Oblivion will be
Oh,
eliminated.
nice. League of Legends is pretty cool. I started playing that game a little bit.
Place, or they were second place, sorry, when we started.
There's so many
this second
characters
half,
to learn.
And now they're going to watch a lot of teams probably catch them up here in match 5. And it is going to come. It's going to be a very interesting match.
Yeah,
6 already looking
Hardeki's
at this
still
league
going
board.
at it.
No one has really took this
He's
E
good.
versus
He
D
usually does
group
pretty well.
by the scruff of the neck. Right, it's going to be very tight, and there is a massive opportunity for some teams to really find some points in that match.
Are we
6, 'cause
heisting?
Right now, it's pretty tight. At the
We
top.
heist in chat?
EMP going off here. This is Aurora on your screen against Supernova. A lot of players who have played under the Aurora banner historically. Some of them present, some of them past. And Reignite having a little look at this as well. So a lot of teams in the vicinity.
You hate World's Edge, Brooklyn.
And nobody really in the position to be aggressive here.
I knew you weren't a real Wraith player.
Also getting involved with this from a distance.
Every Wraith loves World's Edge.
It's a very interesting fight as Aurora will find will find one and a finish onto Reignite. And Reignite getting pinched at the moment by both Supernova and Aurora, so the EMEA teams kind of teaming up with each other here to help each other out.
No way.
FYR down to 2.
I've always liked World's Edge. It was fun when it first released because of how Fragment was. Capital City.
Just being heavily swayed by utility at the moment, but
Capital City was so much fun.
Going to be used in this fight, and then how much you're going to have for the game later. But it's all about surviving right now, as now Sorcerer going to try and join things, or maybe actually it's about escaping with that portal.
I wonder if he was trying to get a cheeky kidnap, or like you say, just escape in that situation. Rez is going to come in. One massive advantage, of course, for having Crypto in the composition.
Landed on the construction building. Everybody just zipping around. It was back when there was no limit to how many times you could zip,
They were
too.
having a little fight a few moments ago where they're continuing to do so. They were teaming up a few moments ago, but now
that shit was so much fun. You just fly around on the zip, attaching to it 10 times before you touch the ground again.
Can SBI get their second point of the game? Yes!
Yeah, the bow's on the floor, Roz.
100% more.
Chance to lock in, and you know, I joke and I jest.
Took it out of the care package,
but at the same
back on the
time,
ground.
they are not far behind the rest of the lobby. That's how tight everything is at the moment. If they were to find a win here, they could soar up into the top 10 of B versus
Yeah, it was in the
D,
care package
it's
for a
surprising
long
when you look
time.
at some of the teams that is in this lobby. Does it raise an eyebrow a little bit of your Shopify Rebellion, of Rock? Like, should they be
Hey, no worries,
dominating a group
Kronos.
like this? And I don't want to go
appreciate
back
you
to
being here,
Falcons
hanging
too
out
much,
with
but
us.
we saw
Thank
what
you.
they did on the B stream earlier. They dominated a lobby, and they looked like a team that can go on and be tournament favorites, right? But should Shopify Rebellion be doing this as well? Should Rock be doing this as well? Begs the question, are they not capitalizing on a group that is struggling at the moment?
I think everybody at this point in the tournament is like, just get through.
Yeah.
You know, just get through to tomorrow, get through to a comfortable position where you're not worried too much. It's about looking forward to the next stage, as opposed to falling down to the loser's bracket, and where you have to fight your way through. So it's a difficult balancing act, but I think on day one, you just want to get comfortable and just make sure you're making it through to the right side of the bracket. And I think a lot of teams want to try and keep that in mind and keep that as their focus. Where the zone is going, though, you can see it's continuing to pull towards Thermal Station. Doesn't look like it's going in deep with those buildings at the back. It does move by the looks of things towards the north, or more central structure. So for Grow Gaming,
Yeah,
like we
it's hard
mentioned
to
earlier, he
say.
dropped over at Thermal, still a great opportunity.
I don't
here to
like
put
the way
third on
Olympus
board. I mean,
plays out on
3 wins out of
ranked.
5 games would be
I haven't
something
really
for
watched
sure,
it too
and
much
SBI
on
Esports will be
competitive, so
eliminated.
maybe
VK
it's a
Gaming
good
and QQ
competitive
is last
map,
alive.
Olympus.
They're going to pick up those kills.
We watched those couple games, and it seemed like it was playing out
We
alright.
can see the success again of VK Gaming. It's
But
gonna
in
take
ranked,
a little bit
Olympus
of
is
time, I
just
think,
too
to get
small.
back
It's
into the
too
swing of
third-party
things.
heavy.
After QQ being out of
World's
action,
Edge is a
then
lot
coming
more
back,
spread out,
it might be a day
so
or
you
two
can
before
actually
we
take
see
fights.
them back at their very best. But if they
That's why I
do
like
replicate
Stormpoint
that
as well,
success,
and
then we saw
E-District.
it split 2 playoffs.
They're
then
pretty
suddenly
spread
they
out.
become another team that we have to look out for as contender for this event as well. And other teams should certainly be aware of their presence on this map. And when they are POI drafted,
Olympus
for
is
example,
nice
when we get into
for
those
how much
bracket
loot there
stages,
is on it, though.
well, maybe it's
There's so many
something you
gold
could
loot spawns.
avoid,
There's a lot of
especially if you're in the
POIs with
elimination
really good
bracket,
loot
because,
spawns.
I'm sure they'll be looking out to try and take some teams down with them.
Interesting to see that Aurora and Supernova's little battle has kind of ended. It seems like both teams
With the
decided to
rails,
go
that was
opposite
Broken
ways
Moon.
from over towards the
But a
stack
lot of
side.
people were
North side is
complaining
where-
about those
north
zip
side, excuse
rails,
me, was
so
where
they took a
Aurora
bunch of
will
them
find
out.
themselves, whereas Supernova
There's still a
exited
few
one
on it.
tunnel towards Lava Siphon.
They
Shopify
revamped that
Rebellion,
map, so it's a lot
who have been
different than when
quiet
it
in
came
this group
out.
so far, down in 16th place with just 18 points overall. Are going to be moving
No way,
toward
Brooklyn.
this zone from the northern side. Now in front of them,
You can
there
find
is
people
traffic.
instantly
There's
if you
Gen G
want.
that's
You
going
just look at
next
the
as
map and it tells you
36.
on the map where squads are landing.
Zapid's taking damage here as he
There's one
crosses
squad
that
at every
zip line. So
POI.
teams are going to be aware of Shopify Rebellion's position, but with 3 purple armors to play with. Imagine Shopify Rebellion
Just look
thinking,
at the
whoever's
map
in front
before
of
you
us, we're
launch
more
in,
than
and it
willing to
tells you
fight.
the closest teams.
During scrims between these two groups, Shopify Rebellion on average were getting about 47 points, and they were the dominant force between B and D. They are a little bit behind that average at the moment, but you know, a win would suddenly put them right back up there and in contention of taking this group as well. So it's definitely what they're capable of. We know that, they know that. But as you alluded to, just been a bit quiet at the moment, and sometimes that can happen in international competition.
a few teams maybe playing a little bit more aggressive than they had done in scrims, because scrims, whilst they're great, whilst they do tell us little tidbits, they are not always indicative of what's actually going to happen when it gets to LAN and once there is truly the risk on the line.
Yeah, it's always the question that I ask is like, are you sure you do that on LAN? People go, yeah, we do that on LAN. Are you sure you do that on
Yeah,
LAN?
Caustic's probably been banned, Tony,
And you go,
because
would
this
you
is
do that
match
for
5.
$200,000? And they go,
This is yesterday's matches. I'm looking at the main broadcast. Whenever they start the games up again on the main broadcast, we'll switch over to that.
quite sure how you'll play until you are in that position.
But
I think a lot of teams
for
play
the
a lot more
intermission,
reserved than they would have.
This is a game from yesterday.
Even in the situation where they're trying
so yeah,
to
match
recreate
5.
what they believe they would
So
do.
there's been a few bans. Caustic is usually one of the first that gets banned.
Thermal Station. Shopify Rebellion on your screens right now have moved into a
yeah, that's
position
true,
that will
Brooklyn.
be safe. But with a lot of information being gathered
Sometimes
here
the
by
POIs are separated a lot.
by Zap, now they're going to work out what their next play is. And this
Gotta
is
have
I'm
some.
interested to see what Zainu
You gotta hit a
does as an idea
survey
with these
beacon or
positions where it's
something,
not an easy rotate
or
in
loot
for
up
them.
faster
How
and
do
get to him.
Shopify go about navigating this situation?
Yeah, no Valkyrie in their composition to go up and over either. Like, maybe they've got a redeploy they can work with, but
Yeah, I mean,
certainly
Olympus
it's
is
gonna be a
okay.
decision to
It
be
plays out a
made
little
whether
bit
you go
better
kind of east or
than it
west
used to
here. Do
since
you
it got
go
revamped.
through Gen G, do you go through Go Next? Because both paths look pretty rough.
But
to
yeah,
me.
not
Now, there are a few
really
teams
my
still
preferred
on the
map.
northern side. Enter Force 36 had to go from staging, for example. NIP moving down on that eastern side as our Supernova.
Yeah, Broken Moon,
Supernova
they still have it.
their
It was
way
in
into
last
zone.
split, I'm pretty
There's gonna
sure,
be some
for
big
ranked.
fights that are going to happen as this zone closes.
And they revamped it too, like I said, so the middle of the map isn't as congested, and they added like a huge POI to it as well,
so they knew
right in the middle.
where they had to position themselves. Shopify Rebellion under pressure here. Asia, last alive Koiful is going to go down, and it's going to be Gen G who sends Shopify towards Game 6 with barely any points by their own standards on the board. Shopify reeling a little bit in these 5 games.
It was Go Next in the end. Gen G actually were like doing damage from a distance, but Go Next heard the commotion and pushed it from that western side. And now Gen G
Yeah,
will
there's
be under
cars
pressure
on
from Enter Force
Olympus.
36, and Go Next will be watching this fight as well. This is the fights I was
Yeah.
talking about happening on this
That's part of the
northwest
thing
side.
about
It's very difficult to
game
force your
2
way through these
these
chokes.
days
You
is
have
that
to have
there's been
very
so many
commanding fights
mobility
if you're going
options
to do
added
so.
in.
So Sinop is trying to get them out of
A
this
lot of
position.
different ults
E36
that
is
go
gonna
so
put the ball
far,
down and try and
cars,
locate everyone else a little bit closer
evac
to the zone.
towers.
Double tap
Been a
that
lot of
gold
stuff that's
coordinator
been
is
added
so
in over
devastating
time,
at
so the
close
smaller
range as well.
maps
Something
are
I think
kind
we're going
of
to see a
rough on
lot more of. It's such a strong pickup. It's kind of risk reward though. If you get yourself in a range where it's a little bit more difficult to be consistent with it, if it's a little bit too far away, it doesn't have that impact. But if you could switch to it in a close range situation, like an end game situation, that alternator really is devastating at that kind of range.
No, I like Broken
Go
Moon. I
Next
think
are up
that's a
into
good
the
map.
sky as
There's
are
just a few
Gen G
places
now,
where they need
and
to
Fnatic
add tunnels
to make
that
it
go through the
3.
mountains, so there's more options to
Where do
rotate
they go?
to
They're
certain
already
end
being
zones.
pressured by a few teams that are shooting towards them, and even though Valkyrie Ultimate can give you a little bit of info, it is not perfect. Sometimes it doesn't catch everything.
Yeah, Eric, right?
We'll be able to
It's funny because I have such a good time when I'm running people over with the trident. It just puts a big smile on my face. But then when someone does it to me, I get pissed off. I get so annoyed when they come over and start running me over with it.
Aurora are the closest team to them, and they're quite some distance away, so pretty good decision. Oh my, though, Kurev with a huge frag grenade is going to take
You
down
can just
2
hear me
members
having a good old
of
time, though.
E36 that you just saw fold up like a cheap
I'm just having a good old time when I'm running people over with that
Snap is going to
trident.
be able to get one of them. Does have, of course, the mobile res as well, so maybe there's a chance that E36 can get back up to a full 3. Rock starting to move back to potentially engaging here, and I guess this could be a good chance to go for a Rock esports listening and see what they think about this zone as well.
Yeah, Raj.
There's someone shooting mid.
They just stopped that from happening. Last Tuesday they did an update.
Yeah, it's 2 teams.
Where you
2
can't
teams.
put caustic traps on it anymore.
It's 2 teams, 2 teams, 2 teams. Team just flew on this team. They just flew on this team. Yeah, portal.
No, 2%, 8%, 7%.
We're gonna shove a duo. Can we kill a duo while they're fighting?
Yeah.
Can you maybe port on that? No,
There's no, block up.
I saw one of
Well,
them
it's
slide
because they made it so that you can actually do splatter damage on people with their tridents. If you're driving fast enough and run into them, it damages them. The people were doing that with the caustic gas,
It's a
and
3-man.
it was
It's not a
really
duo.
OP.
The baggy that's out here. She's aping. The baggy ball. Swing left. Pick it off.
You portal away, portal away.
the worst thing you want to hear in team comms is it's a duo, it's a duo. Oh wait, it's not a duo. It was not a duo for Gen G. One player hidden playing crypto.
Just the caustic gas. You just can't put it on a trident. But yeah, you can put the sparrow on a trident, Mangles.
And that is an IGL's worst nightmare. Just going
But wait, it looks like.
sadly is in
Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause this one because this is from yesterday. It looks like the main broadcast started the next match.
I think we'll be a little bit disappointed how they ended up in the final standings with 2 wins in that series that we did see.
Okay, so
right at the end of the day.
this is live now.
Gaming as well. A little bit of a slow day for them yesterday as well. A really good opportunity here.
We're live on the broadcast now.
Prior to where that zone's to be going.
I do think VK Gaming are going to get better as the tournament goes on, but it's whether they will be fighting through that elimination bracket or whether they are able to force themselves into the winner's side here in this lobby. I think
we watched all of the earlier games and we caught up to the main broadcast.
Actually, more Newcastle. Newcastle is going to get banned for match 2, which we did see yesterday as well. There was a tie between Newcastle and Caustic.
What happened?
This time, Newcastle outright is picked more than Caustic, so we're going to at least have Caustic for 2, then I'd imagine he'll be gone for 3.
Yeah, I mean, the consistency across compositions is pretty impressive, actually. Like, pretty much everyone, I would say, outside of Aurora, who are running Bangalore, Crypto.
But yeah, you can still shoot the sparrow onto the trident.
Or consistency with the composition across multiple games. But everyone else, I mean, Valk, Newcastle, Caustic, it is a strong comp for a reason, and that's why you're seeing it being played so frequently here.
So Grow Gaming with a fantastic chance here at Down Beast. They will be learning shortly that teams will probably join them on their rotations over to try and find a little bit of a position to work for that late game. So it's whether they can find their favorite.
The tridents do need a bit of nerfing
still.
still.
Are they going to try and
More
get up high?
nerfing.
Do they even have the weapons to try and fight from
They're just
the high
super
ground as
annoying.
well? I mean, the 30-30 would do a fantastic job from Keon's side. And on average, they are getting 5.7.
Yeah, how could nobody
points
take the
per
cave?
match
That's
on
weird.
Stormpoint Grow Gaming. So hasn't been amazing for them. It's been pretty bang average.
I wasn't
They're
looking.
looking
That
to
place
try
has
and
pretty
find a
good
little bit
loot.
more points here and there, averaging on each game if they want to find themselves at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, looking across the games yesterday for Grow Gaming, it felt like it was either a win or a little bit of a dud game. There was no kind of in-between. The consistency in the so-called bad games was a little bit worrying where they weren't able to put a few points on the board. But elsewhere, as we take our attention away from Grow Gaming and where they're set up, where that end game is going to be, we've got SBI Esports on our screen, and they're taking a little bit of a fight. EMP's going in, and Egoist is taking some damage.
It's going to be Aurora on the other side. Yushaku's taking
Yeah, honestly, it was very rare for people to use tridents in ranked
Real question is, can you
before
actually capitalize
the
on this
trident
one? Because
update.
Aurora were in and they were out very quickly.
Now people want to use it all the time.
As yet. Looks like Aurora at a disadvantage when it comes to the armors for sure. E36 also hovering here, looking for a potential third party. SBI going to get that first knock onto Aurora, and you can see the difference that we're seeing in these armors. Mike has to survive here and just about manages to do so, but we're at E36 in all of this. Surely they've heard this commotion taking place with multiple knocks on both sides. You would expect E36 to arrive to the party pretty soon. Here they are.
Yeah, here they are. They should be able to clean things up. There's the squad wipe. SBI down. Aurora, maybe a straggler can survive and get away at this point. And it looks like that answer is going to be yes. One person has survived, but he's been spotted. Esports 36 will not want to allow him
Yeah,
to get away.
OG. Stormpoint's really good. I don't really have any suggestions of updates for it either. I think it's a pretty balanced map.
Now, how long for is a different thing altogether, though. But Aurora do survive. And the real casualty in that is
Probably Tony.
eliminated first in this lobby.
One of them got ran over by it, and that's why they've been nerfing it.
And be able to continue their way now towards where that zone is going.
Serves them right.
Pulling. Now elsewhere, looking at teams that are outside of the zone down, a long way away from where we're going to be taking part in our end game. You've got Ninjas in Pajamas. They dropped over a Lightning Rod. They've got a long way to go. Supernova still at Command Center. Go next. And Kinotrope all on that eastern side of zone. They've got a lot of ground to traverse before they think about getting to that end game.
Yeah, there's a few teams who are not going to be finding a place to call home in this end game anytime soon. So they might just start to lurk around the edges a little bit, maybe pick up some scraps, maybe get their ear to the ground, see if there is any fights happening. They could potentially third party as well. Because otherwise you get into this situation where you force yourself into what will be, you assume the final circle, and then you have to fight for it.
Fantastic shots coming in from Verholst here. One thing about this position, very difficult to hold. There's a lot of different LOSs from different sight lines that can really just chip away when you're trying to focus on one team. One great advantage
Whereas
that you have
Gen
playing
G,
this
I think
position is
they played in the last
legend
group,
back.
Siggy.
So you
I don't think they're going to
Newcastle,
be in these
you have
games.
Caustic, you have your bunkered down characters to help you survive. One team who isn't surviving, by the way, is Aurora. They were just eliminated and maybe Oblivion.
We watched 6
Defensive
matches,
moving in, trying to
and
stop this res. He'll get the final knocks. Now be
those
Oblivion,
ended for
Oblivion
one group, and now
eliminated,
we're
or
on
as
to
I
the
like
next
say,
group.
Obliviated. It works.
It does work. I think that's
in some way.
Maybe a spell in Harry Potter as well. Unsure, but we are going to see at least aggression coming out from Alliance, and that's the crazy thing about Alliance. You can just send effect on his own and he can do a job. He can find damage, whilst the other two are happy to watch from the wings. And in this case, it's the wings of the down beast. They have found the high ground. They have found arguably one of the most powerful positions that you can have for this end zone, and I'm excited to see what Alliance can do with this.
Yeah, you can see that they did have the ult port down here, the Void Nexus, so that if Effect got in a little bit of trouble, even if he got knocked, they were in position to immediately recall him to try and keep him alive. So commanding space in different ways here, Alliance, not letting any KP slip through their fingers, and that's points on the board. And dropping over at Northpad, you have to say this is probably one of the strongest positions, full stop, that you could possibly have for Down Beast.
I will say the zone has moved a little bit further south, away from the Down Beast a little bit. Traditionally, you sometimes see it go to the back of Down Beast, but instead it's between Mill and Down Beast. There's going to be a lot of open area to play, but also great news for the likes of E36, who are currently held up in Mill.
Oh, that's awesome,
they can stay
Siggy.
there
That's
for
cool.
quite some time and maybe pick up a lot of kills of teams trying to rotate through.
Yeah, Genji was doing pretty good.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because you're looking at this zone now, and a lot of people who would have seen this zone before know it finishes like between the two POIs, like you rightly point out here, in the kind of rocky open areas. No buildings to play. It is completely open, this space. There's, like I say, some big rocks that you can kind of use to bunker down, but with Valkyrie so prevalent, and Caustic and Newcastle so prevalent in this game number one, you can play a little bit later on this zone than maybe some others if you don't have Valkyrie.
Yeah, they used to do damage to you when you were in them.
Slam a little bit later
But now, instead of damaging the player, the Trident has its own health bar. And so when people shoot the Trident, it only damages the vehicle. If they end up exploding it, then it does a lot of damage to everyone that's in it.
So that Newcastle wall is going to be far more
But yeah, people just use it because they can drive up on you, and then they can smack you a couple times and get out and shoot you.
You get into that position where you're like, well, should I have done this? Should we have put the Newcastle wall here? It's very minute decisions that can be the difference maker when you do slam in those areas. Like if you leave just the slightest gap that's opening for some other team to put damage at you from a certain angle, you can be very much punished. So there's a lot of trust going into your Newcastle player when you are relying on a late push like that.
Yeah, yeah,
Putting a little bit more towards where Boogie Boarders find themselves right now. This little compound just to the west of Mill.
But then it
prevented
people from doing what they do now with it and just trying to splatter you.
By some of our best teams, of course. These buildings are not the easiest to hold, especially that broken one that you can see just the right-hand side of where Boogie Boarders find themselves in the POV we were watching. Elsewhere,
no, they didn't change the Tridents, Pigeon. They can still do damage to you.
Gladiators taking a little look at each other, and GG are having to retreat.
But they did make it so you have to be going faster to do damage, and they also made it so you can't attach caustic traps to it.
They'll have that extra info that some of those teams.
But yeah, the Tridents, they still have their own health pool and do splatter damage and stuff like that. They might be able to find
themselves in a better position than some of those squads, but they're also learned when they probably Valk in, a lot of those better positions have already been taken as well, just because other people had to go for those spots. And the building you were talking about is being held up by Wolves Esports, and they've been having down after down after down. They're struggling to stay on their feet at the moment. And I think that just speaks volumes about what you were talking about. You know, you really struggle with some of those angles you're vulnerable to. But we'll see what Legacy go for here.
To the skies they go. The ring console is left behind, but they do have the information on where that zone will be pulling and where they need to try and land. Another ring console.
Yeah, I played it for a bit too, Tuned. It was pretty fun.
Here, and this one's over at Down Beast. And if they can hit this one, they might have the info.
But yeah, I could see how at a certain point it would probably get boring.
At the moment, so that could be really vital for them to get that information. But Citadel Gaming trying to deal with Effect and Alliance right now. They need to get this finished because we do know that Void Nexus is down. And they're not going to be able to pull Effect back through the Void Nexus, so
I think a lot of it was just being carried by the community interaction with the proximity chat and stuff.
With the likes of Falcons, Unlimit, Enterforce 36, Virtus Pro, who are all in the top 5 right now, but Citadel haven't played their games. We could be looking at the squad who is number 1 going into the POI draft. If they
there's a lot of cheaters on this game, Siggy.
50% as well as they did yesterday, which I think is fantastic. Not
Why do
just
they have
for
to
EMEA,
ruin the game
but
for
also
everybody
the
else?
Kingdom.
Can't we all just have fun?
Two UK players who have been performing very well.
Well, Legacy, this is where they ended up. Just playing behind this tree, Newcastle wall down, the queue down.
Yeah,
as well,
akimbo P20s, bros, from the care package. You can do akimbo Mozambique or akimbo P20s. Mozambiques are ground loot, but the P20s, yep, in the care pack.
Like trying to get some angles onto this position of Legacy. Just shooting that wall out. Missile Swarm will go in, just do a little bit more damage to it. There's always the risk in these open areas, these open fields, that you have to play for this endgame. If you land too early and teams have positions to fire in on you, it's pretty difficult to survive. It's almost the later you do it, the better.
Let's go next, looking at Supernova at the moment.
Yeah, like Mangle says though, the P20s are usually left behind when it comes to rank.
There's a crack as well, so when they land,
because the R9 is stronger than them.
The question is, has anyone else got eyes on them to maybe take them down? Legacy have found a spot to play as well, just outside of where that zone's going to be going. Supernova finding the...
Honestly, I think it's good, Pigeon, the wingman. It's definitely good. The thing about it though is it's just high risk, high reward. Because sometimes you'll go in and you'll whiff all of your shots with the wingman. But whoever you're fighting has a R9 or something. And so they just do a lot more damage to you.
Right, and Effect is back in the game, so Alliance had a respawn, they got him back in.
And then you get a mythic.
And then you get yourself a mythic bin. So all working out for Alliance here, but they still got a lot of work to do. And oh my, oh baby, oh baby.
I have a feeling that might be delivered.
Wait. Oh, I tell you what. That was a very well-timed little twist and a turn on the top of the Valkyrie, because it felt like.
But yeah, the wingman's good.
To do some big damage.
It does 50 damage per shot to the body and 75 to the head.
You're going to see these buildings we were talking about earlier starting to get a little bit overpopulated. E36.
And the only way to get red armor now is by getting an over armor amp, which not very many people use. So most of the time you can 4-tap people with that wingman.
Into the bottom of that building, not going to be allowed to do so.
50 damage a shot. They have purple armor.
As you can see, Supernova still just trying to exist, trying to survive, and trying to get Hardecki back in the game with the res here.
Eric, no, even me, bro.
Newcastle wall down on the Newcastle, and it looks like they are going to be
It's funny, yesterday I was playing, and there was this fight where I had a wingman, and I missed like 3 mags of it. And then somebody came in the chat, it was his first message ever, he's like, I just witnessed bronze level aim, I'm going to a different stream.
Will be focusing on making their own rotations rather than trying to take them down. They just need to survive for the next...
It was really bad, I was missing.
As people start to approach them, as we see go next.
Wingman just takes a lot of practice if you don't use it all the time.
Very populated
then you're going to be whiffing with it a lot.
There will be another player staring at you.
Supernova just trying to
it's okay because I banned him.
Forth with Legacy, it's a little bit of a shooting range between the two. Alliance.
His first message ever in the chat.
Over it down B, so they're having a fight. And what a fight this might be. Two of the teams who have been stacking up points on day number 1 here in Sapporo, now going hammer and tong in this fight. The swing comes out.
Yeah, exactly.
Go down.
Sometimes I'll use it and I'll hit 4 shots in a row on someone and kill them.
Be able to take down Alliance. The res will come in from Unlucky, and that'll be Alliance picking up the KP and sending Citadel Gaming back to the lobby.
GG also under fire from Kinotrope Gaming at the moment, and Kinotrope are on top. Blast and Lufka have gone down.
I don't know,
GG looks like they will fall. Still one player just
I guess that's just the people that connect to it.
At the moment, and Legacy now getting involved in it as well.
Yeah, I like this from Legacy.
Switch over to a different server. Try an NA server or something.
So an opportunity to third party and clear space is one they know that they need to take. It is Yanya up on high, looking for the final player down low. Got to be a little bit careful here. Kinotrope Gaming will go down though, and Legacy will stay healthy enough now to reset.
Interestingly, GG still alive. Aku was able to escape and get away from things. So if there's a respawn beacon, potentially a chance for GG to reset here, but it's going to be difficult. The zone is going to start to close.
Well, the P20s, they don't have hammer points anymore.
See, Sentinels are just kind of waiting and biding their time.
The P20 with hammer point was really good. I like that a lot.
Really go up and over them potentially, but it's
strong.
Not going to be easy.
Yeah, I was just trying to check there if Valkyrie player had purple shields to have the purple perk to get up into the skies as quickly as possible. It's always a risk if you don't.
But yeah,
looking to force their way. And let's jump into the comms here with
the ones in the care package right now, they just don't shoot fast enough to be viable. They need a little bit more accuracy. They need to increase the accuracy on it a little bit and make them shoot a little faster. And then a lot of people would use it. Oh, we gotta listen in here. Listen in with Alliance.
Very good. Just pull. Just get the rock up there. Get the rock. We fight. Push it. Right side. There's COT. Somebody right side. Full team right side, by the way. Yeah, wall if need to. I got knocked. I can't run now. Might push left door. Hey, good. There's COT. Batting. I'm with you guys. Batting. One on Hackers. I think we still have to fight this. We have the rock though. Can we play rock? I'm on them. I'm behind them. I'm going now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, now. I'm dead. Come on, John. Last one. I'm on B. We just...
Nice try there.
Alliance are down, and Supernova, who reset a few minutes ago, take them down. And now we'll have to reset once again, but they are healthy, they are on edge of zone. And Alliance would not be able to fight their way in this time around.
That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, they're just akimbo. They made it though, so like when you're sliding with the E20s, they reload while you're sliding.
Grow Gaming just been eliminated. Also, meanwhile,
And they do 26 damage a shot,
also got
so they're
taken
still
out
pretty
as
good.
well. Another big heavy hitter going out here in match 1. So we check on in with Supernova. They do have plenty to work with here.
Yeah, he slammed in, but his teammate died somehow.
If you said not the best there, we would have had a very serious conversation about your weapon choices. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, but I'll take Kraber P2020 any day of the week.
Yeah, they did.
The Supernova. With all
He
the
ulted
weaponry
forward,
they
and then they
but they still do
ulted
have a long
to
way to go.
counter
The
his
carnage,
ult.
though, is going to happen in front of Boogie Borders because they have RRQ inside of their building. They have Go Next inside of their building, and no one really is going to be safe. Team Mango and Ninjas in Pajamas on the building just next to them as well. They all have to leave. Everyone has to leave to get to this zone.
I think 10 teams now
Yeah,
approaching
I don't
the
know.
final
That was
circle.
rough there.
Supernova, the benefit they have is everyone else is on the south.
There wasn't
as
really
long as
anything
they
in
can
zone
just
for them.
stray away from the attention of Sentinels and Wolves or deal enough damage just to push them back. They might be able to survive here and wrap the north side a little bit, but they have such little coverage. A lot of it's going to come down to Kazakh getting that Newcastle wall down in zone sooner rather than later.
I wonder if they're going to Valkyrie as well. They might have the opportunity to do so. They got the purple perk. They can get up into the skies, and that's exactly what they are going to do here. They take to the skies as everybody else tries to do the same. Everybody is trying to slam a spot in zone here, and teams are just stacking up on top of each other, Dan.
Keep an eye on that kill feed. It's about to explode, as are all of the utility
Oh, look at these
grenades
guys
that
all
are
the way
being
out here in
thrown
the
at these
field.
teams. They're arriving in the moment. Sentinels don't
that
really
might
know
not be
where
good.
to look, and at the moment they're focusing north up towards Supernova. Legacy will be eliminated in 10th.
So into single digits when it comes to teams remaining in this game. Sentinels not healthy but alive, and at this point in the game, when you're approaching the end game, you will take that. They're able to reset here.
These guys,
They're having to play both sides of that castle
they're-
wall. Sentinels now just trying to
they're
spread
just getting
themselves a little bit
focused by
lower
everybody.
across the lay
Oh,
of
that
the land
sucks.
in order to survive a little bit longer. Ninjas in Pajamas eliminated.
Yeah, you guys out in the
They will
field,
go down as
everybody
well.
is shooting at them. 3 different
Boogie Borders
squads
still
all
trying to get
shooting
things
their
to
shit
work here
out.
inside the zone as well.
That
Kills
sucks.
going their way up from this high ground. They're probably thinking, can we play this one late? Can we wait for teams to expose themselves, pick up those KP, and then try and move in? Team Mango will be the next to fall. 7 squads remain.
7 squads left in the final circle. Make it 6. I was going to say, the dust has to settle at some point. You really need to kind of weed out the weaker
Yeah,
teams who
every
are not in
match that they
position to actually
play,
this
the
final
character
zone.
that has the
Now I
highest
think
pick
we
rate
finally
gets
got
banned.
there with 6 remaining, with Sentinels
But
being
by
the
the
next
end
to
of it,
fall.
there's like
So
5
11 seconds
characters
until this zone does
that get
begin to
banned.
close. GG are on the furthest edge, as are all of these teams on the building, like Go Next, and you're going to see Boogie Borders there as well that have to move. But Wolves and Supernova, they're the most central at the moment. They will be the ones who have to move the last here.
I mean, GG are in a really good spot here just because everyone else has to move towards them.
Yeah.
They can bide their time a little bit here as we take a look at the split screen to see where everybody is. There's Valcolt's up into the skies. It's Boogie Borders who are going to be landing first, and they're landing on the roof, top left-hand side of your screen.
Yeah.
Metro with the double tap on the alternator. The only problem is he's got 2 bullets left. He's trying to find more ammo. Finally does, but is it going to be too late for Boogie Borders to survive here?
They're just
RRQ will
out
go
here,
out
nobody's
next. 5
looking at
squads
them
now
because there's so much
GG
action.
just a 2 though. Even though they're in a good position, can they get a job done just as Aku
There's
and
so much
Lufka?
happening in
Remember,
these
GG
buildings.
almost eliminated earlier, just about stayed on their feet, but now they're going to be a real threat in this final circle just as a duo.
Just got to output damage. He's got to influence fights here, GG.
No, because right now there's Caustics. Because this is game 1 right now for this group. So there's no legend bans yet. But yeah, Caustic usually gets banned on the first game because it's so good
Wolves esports in
for
the
end
sky
games.
at the moment, but they have to land as GG will place their wall and they will begin to
These
build
guys have
their
a really
wall,
good
hoping
spot.
They can do this job. And Wolves, they land and they
Yeah,
get
these guys have
absolutely
such a good spot
obliterated
because
when they
everyone's
do.
going to be focusing on each other.
Job as a
They're
duo
just going to
here,
get all
just
these free
to survive,
shots.
Just to thrive, and Boogie Borders will be next out. We're into our top 3. It's
Oh.
Supernova, it's GG, and it's Wolves esports who are left remaining in this lobby, and it looks like GG might be granted an opportunity to win this one as a duo. Wolves are just down to 2.
Down to 2, maybe it could be a chance here for GG.
GG are moving in, the damage is done, and Lufka. 3 bullets in that scout is gonna be enough for GG
Nice,
to be
the
in
duo.
champions here. In our first game of Storm Point, the duo hold on to get it done.
And Blast
The
celebrates
duo.
with them, and of course he had to watch from the sidelines for the majority of that game. Just take yourself back about 10 minutes ago when GG should have been eliminated.
Yeah, Fusel would have been goated. Crikey. Crikey. Yeah, the duo, they just have the best positioning out there. Pulling the dove, pulling the easy dove. All right, we'll finish up this match that we were watching earlier. The day one match.
And sadly, that's going to be a conversation they have. Now Gen G are going to have to look towards Grow Gaming.
Oh, let's rewind this a second.
And that's all about Smoke. And G do.
Rewind this a second. So we were watching this solo guy here in the building.
In team comms is it's a duo, it's a duo. Oh wait, it's not a duo. It was not a duo for Gen G. One player hidden playing Crypto. And Gen G's pounce onto the aggression, get that pick, and then from there, it's all about survival for Ross. We saw in the meantime, VK Gaming also eliminated down 12 squads remain now.
And that is an IGL's worst nightmare. Just going off information sadly is incorrect, but it happens to the best of us. It will continue to happen as well. Rock do get eliminated. And sadly, that's going to be a conversation they have. Now, Gen G are going to have to look towards Grow Gaming. Grow Gaming have been waiting for this moment. They're waiting for someone to push them. And Gen G will be eliminated as Grow Gaming hold on to their position. Now, E36 starting to join them, though.
Will be at ASMR.
Some KP for SAUL, second place in the overall standings at the moment. But as last alive, will be able to survive for a few seconds. But shots from distance come in. And that will be the end of their game for SAUL. They may fall down from second place if other teams have big performances. Kiddertrope go. Ninjas in Pajamas will be next, and all of a sudden the pace is picking up here.
Yeah, we don't need to make that a thing.
Grow Gaming and Force 36 as well, but you can also see on your screens 3 players desperately trying to take down Fnatic, and not able to connect initially, but Fnatic look to be at 6s and 7s at the moment. Just 2 of them still alive.
Fnatic should be able to get the res off here, you would imagine. Actually, it looks like SRL are going to try and swing onto UK here and get that finish, but he's got behind cover. Donald Garcia wants to get in a position to get him back on his feet, but he's going to be finished off because Donald Garcia took some damage, had to be put into a position where he had to pop that battery. Elsewhere, Grow Gaming
the scout
alive is contributing to some more KP for them, but it's E36 who
that's rough. He got shot by the other teams.
Grow Gaming eliminated. That means a chance for teams to start to catch up.
He could have got a 1v3 there.
At the moment with 47 points, and Fnatic, much to the crowd's delight, might be getting Yuka back on his feet, and yes, they shall.
Welcome back, Yuka. Is the lobby going to regret letting that happen? Fnatic already one win in this series, looking for their second.
Been up all morning. I've been up all night.
RL.
We've got 3 up all night, 1 up all morning.
In the donut building, though, you've got
anybody else?
FYR and Go Next all up on top of each other. Force 36 still have to move down. You can see on the right-hand side of your screen towards where this zone is going to be. Synap defining 1 HP.
That's crazy. What is he doing?
Finding it's not easy to play Apex Legends in this lobby with that kind of health to your disposal.
You guys are crazy.
5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th still alive, competing to find points. But Hot Dog Mafia, the team that capitalizes here, as they take down FYR, they take down Force 36, and they push themselves up into 3rd place, and they are not done yet. As Alberelli continues to dominate and hold this donut building, they have been here for quite some time, as Go Next will now be forced below them. Fnatic watch from the southwest.
Yeah, the car's in the care package.
From the
the car's actually really
strong. We find ourselves with just 4 squads remaining.
Really
because normally it switches between ammos, but since it's in the care package, they made it so it swaps either between disruptors or hammer points.
Away from
really
this building at some
Most people
point,
just use it on disruptors though, because everyone always heals their armor first.
Take some damage, and Fnatic want to try and move up on this. They're
But
trying to
it's
get a little bit
strong
more
both ways.
center zone here.
I mean, every team has a Watson at this point. Of these last 4 teams, there are going to be 2 wraiths, though, that could make a big difference.
Maybe with all these
Hot Dog
annoying
Mafia
ass
and Go Next,
octanes,
having
it would
those
be good
wraiths,
to use it
and
on
they are
hammer
both the
point
teams
mode.
that were in the donut building could maybe make a
The
portal
octanes
out
are always
to try and
regenerating so
find
much
somewhere
health.
a little bit more safe. But with this push from Fnatic, it becomes very different. If Fnatic were on the southwest, they could have watched those portals happen.
They're
done a
kind of
lot damage,
cheesy and
but now maybe there
competitive,
is an
huh?
exit route for one of these 2 teams.
Because you just get lucky for a care package to land on you, and then all of a sudden you have a
Just watching all
Kraber.
this happen. They might have a free walk-in with everybody stacked up on top of each other. This could be a free win for them. Should they not be focused, the rest of the lobby kind of determines their fate. If they turn their attention towards them, then they could be deleted in the blink of an eye with 9
Yeah,
potential
definitely
guns
though.
looking their way.
You gotta get it out. Get a nap in. That sleep's important.
This is going to be a very tense next 20 seconds or so where teams decide how they want to play this one. And a lot of it is going to come down to what Fnatic actually do here. Whether they decide to just be patient and
just
force
waking
these teams
up,
out of the donut
making
building.
some
And actually
coffee.
what SRL do, because SRL
Rolling
are getting very
one up.
aggressive and they will take some height here, trying to take a commanding position above everyone else.
Got the Vita stream going. Can't get much better.
Lost one. Light's going to pick up that first knock with the P20s in his hand. And now with that Gen being destroyed, it forces them down to that low ground.
Apex during the day is a
Sky
lot better
Grenades
than
become
that.
a problem. They're looking to get a Moby down themselves to get a respawn in, but I'm not sure if they're going to have the opportunity to do so. It looks like Fnatic want to swing onto this and try and deny it. Yuka on the Bangalore causing problems.
Yuka had to be careful though. He exposed himself a little bit too much to the two teams still in the hot dog building. Albrelelli has been able to get a knock though.
Yeah, they're just
Sadly,
dropping
I think
armor
the
swaps.
SRL push made them a little bit
So
vulnerable,
that way,
made them a focus
they're like
point, because
moving them
everyone said,
around.
"No,
That
we
way
can't
it's
allow
easier to
them
get.
to have this high ground and just give them a free win." And now everyone is creeping in because there is enough coverage for teams, but it's about to run out soon.
Fnatic just want to hold this side of the wall. If they can control this side of the wall, they will have the space to look upon everyone else in just a few moments' time. But they've got to deal with this height. This could be a juicy looking nade coming in from Yuka on height. If it lands, the thermite will burn, and burn it is. Albrelelli is down. Fnatic.
Oh, there's your thermites right there.
As Hot Dog Mafia will be eliminated here.
And there's anticipation in the crowd. Oh my goodness, and now Fnatic with a huge chance, but go next now, push out.
Well, they're going to swing them. Fnatic needs to get those guns up, and they're not going to be able to by the looks of things. Live Ace is last alive. Go next, jump into the void. Light alongside Henchman. Trying to close this one out, and Go Next will close it out. Go Next will be the champions of game number 5 here, and Emiya again today find a way to perform on the main stage.
A really tough.
Also, Watson's.
To the name that
I
has
think the Watson
resonated
gen
through
was
this arena
breaking a lot
once
of the Bangalore
before.
ult. If that
As you
Watson
said,
gen
there
wasn't
are
there,
a few
that
Seers,
Bangalore
more
would have
than
gone
a few.
crazy.
There's a lot of Seers, a lot of Bangalores coming into it as well. It's going to be a very different game than we've seen from the previous 5. I think just no crypto
he's
is going to be
freaking-
a huge difference indeed. In terms
They
of
like some
zones,
shrimps on the
we're gonna be
barbie.
going north, yet again, very similar zone
Cooking 'em.
perhaps to match number
Cooking 'em
4,
up.
which we had a little bit earlier on today.
Yeah, and for Shopify Rebellion, this is the one you need to make the most of. You
No,
this
the
is
boots are open.
A zone that's pulling towards Survey Camp. It's a
But
zone
they
that's
have,
pulling
like,
to the
noise-canceling
north. And
headphones
even though
on.
we know that Shopify are a team who, if they're on fire,
Yeah,
if
he's
they're
really
playing
good,
at their
Wolf.
best, don't mind playing any zone because they feel like they can fight their way in. Their fighting's looked a little bit off in this series. Earlier on, it looked great in the first series that we saw of the day between A and B, but this one, it just hasn't looked like it's clicked. Maybe a little bit of fatigue is kicking in. Maybe it's just a little bit of teams they're fighting against just seem to get the upper hand. Whatever it might be, they need to make the most of this kind of zone.
And remember, they don't need to win this group. It's just about putting points on the board and being consistent enough to get through to the winners bracket, which you were alluding to earlier. As now, Reignite again in an early fight, and who'd have thought Men of Culture are going to be on the other side of this one, just trying to ruin the day of someone. And sadly, it's Reignite once more.
Those Culture Vultures. Reignite.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea for a game like that, Roz. That way if the announcers are saying certain things, then it doesn't give anything
took him
away.
down as well. Reignite. They cannot win against Men of Culture. The 2v3.
Wow, the 2v3.
Reignite. I mean, you have to hang your head. That's not good. You can't be getting 2v3 in these lobbies.
And then the instant
But
third
then
party
Aurora
doesn't
have
even have
caught
time
wind
to
of
heal.
this, and they've recognized there's a couple of free kills they could potentially have. But Men of Culture will not make it easy, that's for sure. And one thing I'll say, if Men of Culture don't make it through to the winners bracket, which is going to be probably likely very difficult to do it as a duo, I would be very concerned about drafting close to them in that losers bracket. But they are still making it work. This is an insane run from Men of Culture.
One player alive. Do you know how this pronounce this name, by the way? It's Tamani Chitez.
I think that one works.
Tamani Chitez.
Well, he's going to find himself in a 1 versus 3 with a Vault and a Sentinel. Not going to happen. Okay, Men of Cultures will be eliminated in 19th position, and Reignite probably a bit annoyed at the fact that they had to take that fight. But at the same time, they lost 2v3, so that's on them.
That's very much on you.
It looks like the Looks like the main broadcast
They, of
is
course, the
live.
winners of game number 1 with 19
They just started
points on
game
the
number
board.
1
And I
or
don't even
game
need to
2
look at
here.
the stats. I'll know full well. Of course,
Match
it's going
2,
to
so
be
we're live
back
again
here
now.
In match 2, it's just how it develops here in the meta at the moment.
Yeah, they're going
Newcastle,
crazy,
of course,
Mangles.
they're usually the first to fall, but it does mean it opens up for a slightly different compositions to come through. We will see some different legends here or there.
I feel like maybe they should be going for more placement though than just trying to get kills on a 2v3 every game.
Cryptos that are starting to be added as well.
Because they could be getting a bunch of placement points, and then whenever their third actually gets there, then they can try to take early fights.
That's where the zone's going though, everybody. We're
on
going to the north.
3v3s.
Looking like it's going to pull just outside of wall, I would imagine, down to the southern side. Maybe on some of those platforms just outside of wall. We do see some pulls a little bit more southern. We do see some pulls in towards the wall as well. Maybe up towards the zipline building at the top.
Yeah, I think we saw
where that circle is.
Very similar zone earlier on in the tournament yesterday where it did pull to the zip building. So I have to see if people try and go for, you know, what's happened so far in the tournament and go off what they think they've seen versus what they've actually had in scrims, for example. But Supernova will be one of the teams that can arrive first, that's for sure.
Yeah, GG, one of those teams, is going to be pretty happy with this as well. You can see they're already rotating towards zone, and they might have some really, really strong prio just playing outside of command center, outside towards the spider cave. So they're also going to have some evo pretty close to them they can grab. So they're going to be at least on blue shield. So after winning game number 1, GG feeling pretty good about their start to game number 2 as well. On the other side of things, we'll need to keep our eyes on Crazy Thieves. And I don't want to talk about this in too negative a light. I want to talk
Crazy
about it in a
Thieves?
realistic light here, Dan, because game
I thought it was 100 Thieves.
again,
Why is it Crazy?
fell
There's a
early,
team called
much
Crazy
like we
Thieves
saw them
too?
doing numerous times yesterday.
I think it's okay to talk about. They are one of the tournament favorites, whether you like it or not. They have 3 champions on that team, 3 LAN winners on that
Yeah,
roster.
I think that's a
The
good idea though,
expectation is
Ross.
they should at least
Because
be
yeah, a lot of
getting into
times.
the winners bracket. Anyway, Legacy versus NIP is what we're witnessing on our screens. NIP have already lost 1, and McLovin is taken
A lot of
out
times
of the
there's big
skies by Yanya.
things
And
that would be
Legacy, another team
giveaways that the announcers
also,
say.
I think goes under the
But I
radar
could see
little
that for a
bit.
game like
Opposite
Dota or
of
League of
Crazy
Legends,
Thieves, right? A
because
very
if the
different
announcers are
story.
talking about like what
Maybe
kind of
people
items the enemy
underrating
team
them
is
and don't
building or
expect
something
them
like
to be
that,
doing as well as the team Crazy Thieves, but
then
I think Legacy
you really wouldn't
should
want
be
people to
recognized as a
hear.
roster that should be in the winners bracket minimum, if not the finals.
I mean, one thing that we have learned about Legacy.
Hey, we got Benny in here. What's up, bro? What up,
In
Nicholas?
pajamas, and
Yeah, they
one of them
did that
disappeared on the
2v3.
trident, and
You're going
unfortunately
crazy.
for Kurev, he's going to be chased down by 2 members here and have a very tough time as he hits the cannon. Look at that, very sneaky. Thinking they're going to chase him, and then they double back here. This
I
should
don't
be
really
an
have a
easy
specific
elimination.
team I'm
Kurev's
rooting
gonna do
for.
everything he can, but that'll be
Benny.
KP being picked up, and oh my goodness, did you feel that?
One of my friends is on the team called Men of Culture, but they're just a duo right now.
That was
Because their third wasn't able to make it.
That was late. If that was a football, I would have flown top ends.
Yanya asked him if he feels in control as he was down there crawling around, but now we're going to see Vayne still alive and still escaping at the moment and respawning, may I add. So it is not the end of the story for NIP just yet.
Yeah, Alliance is really
Kicked him
good.
so hard that it respawned him. That's what happened.
Kicked him into
and
the
you
air.
cannot tell me that anything different happened.
Into the dropship. And I tell you what, these Legacy boys probably know ball as well. I reckon they can kick a football around an arena.
One thing to highlight about Legacy, you are quite right in what you're saying. You know, historically,
Have you
been a
been
team
watching
who
it all,
made to
Benny?
finals, but historically also been a team who's made it to finals in the most difficult ways possible. Last games of last series of last chances, and they somehow pull it out. I think they would like a much more serene route.
Which they
this
will.
time.
Yeah, it sucks, but I think he'll be there for
97 points as it
tomorrow's
stands,
games.
And if the cutoff is going to be somewhere around 90,
Hopefully.
then they should be
That would
good
really suck for
already.
them if they
But
had
of
to
course,
play
they
as a
wanna get
duo
better
the
into
whole
that
time.
POI draft.
This is all happening on the south of Stormcatcher right now, by the way. There's multiple teams stacked up here. Go Next, Kinotrope Gaming, Ninjas in Pajamas, all around here. And Go Next having to survive for now. Speaking of surviving, Citadel Gaming did manage to get a res. One of their players was knocked a few moments ago. And Remix Powers is going to go down again. Kaisha trying to hold the line at the moment with this RE45, but it looks like SBI Esports ascending onto them. Got some knocks, and now the flank coming in here from EgoS. This is going to be Citadel Gaming eliminated for all the good work yesterday. Couple of done games at the start of this series.
That's how quickly you can fall from grace here in the ALGS. You can be on top of the world, you can be playing absolutely fantastic, but
Yeah,
as
he's
the
really
games
good,
come in, you start to
Benny.
scratch your head a little bit saying, what is different? But it is just the first map. Remember, it is Stormpoint, then into Olympus, so there is still plenty of time for Citadel to find their points. Although, realistically, they don't have to find points to get into the winners bracket. They are already there, judging on the points they've already gained from day one. But they will want to be further up that leaderboard for those POI draft positions, of course.
Yeah, Kinotrope Gaming finding some knocks. Not sure they're going to be able to convert, however, in this situation. over to Crazy Thieves, and shout out to Observant Team to giving us a little look at this, because Boogie Boarders are in a position to maybe cause them some problems, but it looks like Crazy Thieves are alive to the situation and got some good initial damage. Bangol's going to go down as well. Metro's going to have to retreat here. Using his jets to
yeah, that's more like it, Benny. That's what I thought.
Down from the skies. And the Rolling Thunder will not connect for now. Boogie Boarders going to be able to re-establish themselves, get close to each other, and should be able to heal here. But for Crazy Thieves, good damage not turned into kills there, but they're going to have a tough time actually rotating towards this zone. This is completely isolated at the moment, but I think when you don't have confidence, isolation doesn't exactly mean still you want to take the fight. You just feel like there's a chance you're going to die in these situations when your confidence is low.
I think the good thing for Crazy Thieves is you do have the fallback of an elimination bracket run at the moment. And even though the expectation is there that you should be performing, and I'm sure those feelings and thoughts are in the back of your head of, you know, we're not playing up to our standard, we should be doing better, and sometimes that can lead to mistakes, but I'm sure we will see a good game from Crazy Thieves at some point in this series. Now, VK Gaming eliminated. Grow are going to be on the other side as Mango, as they just collapse onto VK, and sadly, it was a sandwich they didn't really want to be a part of.
Yeah, a mango sandwich sounds terrible, to be honest with you.
Well, it's like something you probably would eat in Japan, though. I'm going to be honest with you.
True, it could slap, and I'm not.
Yeah, mango sandwich.
Going, by the way, we are going just outside of.
That would have to be.
I did see a picture of a.
It'd have to be more of like a pastry kind of thing.
I sent it to you.
Yeah,
that's the kind of thing, by the way, that Dan.
I wouldn't want like deli meat with mango on it.
Mashed potato sandwiches. Yeah, not something you would eat in Japan.
But again, could slap.
Could slap, though, especially if it's the right consistency. Does have to be said. Anyway, Supernova have been able to find their way into the northeast of this zone in quite a powerful position indeed, as the zone has moved a little bit further south, as we were expecting, slightly away from wall and down towards those zip buildings.
Yeah, interesting to see Go next there, just on the right-hand side of your screen, in zone, moving through light.
Oh, I don't know, Benny.
You're going to be able to hit this survey.
There's tons of them.
Information where everybody is, and they might actually be able to approach this one a little bit late. Maybe look to oob onto the top of that zip line building.
There's tons of those movement guys.
See what their plan is going to be. Always a little bit risky to play.
They always just put number one.
When the zone starts
There's no way to actually know.
45 seconds until we hit zone 3, and then it really does start to influence how long you can stay alive. Ninjas in pajamas, though, who were in trouble, remember, at the start of this game, looking less so right now. They've got Legacy behind them, so we might see part 2 of the interaction between these two teams in this game number 2.
There's Ecstasy,
but 36 are looking back on this, holding
Lamic,
both of these
Fade,
teams out.
some guy named Xylas.
Everyone slowed down a little bit. A couple of poke damage shots coming across from Legacy and NIP, though, as they re-engage once more, but
Some guy named Cloudy.
That altar portal for them. Legacy did see that, and
there's a guy named
overseeing
Guapi.
what was happening as well, but I don't think these two teams need to fight. Instead, NIP focus elsewhere now.
They all like to do a bunch of movement stuff.
The map. I think it was Aurora.
There's a bunch of other movement people that I just
doesn't matter which
I
way
can't
you
think
go here
of.
for NIP. There is someone waiting for you. Crazy Thieves are around one corner, Enterforce 36 around the other.
Interesting.
Yeah, OG.
Kind of traffic on this side of the
He's
zone,
a part
we saw
owner
yesterday.
now,
lot
a
of teams
co-owner or
building
something.
Up on their rotations on
Isn't
this
that crazy?
eastern side, away from where the zone actually is. Not sure why that is. Maybe it's Evo spawns. Maybe it's information being available through survey beacons. I mean, Stormcatcher, of course, had one, but it doesn't seem it's an Evo spawn kind of in the no man's land a little bit on that side of the map, but not really a huge amount of information elsewhere. So just interested to see those teams happen to be thinking about the same rotate.
Sometimes it's avoiding certain squads that are a little bit more aggressive as well. If you know they're in that path, you might not want to take it. Wolves Esports being one of those teams who have typically been quite aggressive with their fights, but Crazy Thieves, speaking of aggression, are they going to be aggressive onto the Boogie Boarders here?
Oh, Burton is 1 HP, he is dead. Boogie Boarders get that first knock, and even with a huge armor advantage, it's not looking good for those crazy Thieves.
Although,
however, Phony makes it look a little bit better here.
Crazy Thieves.
2v2 now for Crazy Thieves to navigate. Verhulst and Phony
I don't get it. Why are they Crazy Thieves?
trying to hold this one down as the Valcolt from Phony says, see you later, Verhulst. Good luck, buddy. I'm out of here. Wow, he got cracked as well.
Really upped and left his boy there. So really hope he's going to be bringing it back at some point. The Boogie Boarders will survive that initial push, but now it means
because there was an org called Crazy Raccoons and then 100 Thieves.
Gravitate towards this, and maybe that's why a couple of these teams did hit that eastern side, because they were worried about the congestion that was about to happen here at Cascade.
Yeah, he'll probably make his money back after a few years, however much it costs to buy into
Aurora
it.
trying to hold out ninjas in pajamas at the moment. Slab is
Hey, what's up, Daniel? How you doing?
Damage. McLovin might be able to take him down, and gonna have to be a trade. Now Slab's left to last alive, and with the bottomless bats, he's gonna have plenty of time to
My
pop this
man,
victory, but
welcome in.
where's the final player of ninjas in pajamas here? Have they ported it out? It looks like they might have already got away from this deep into zone, but with zone 3, the zone is going to chip away at their health extremely quickly. Here he comes. Bane's back. 1v1. Bane with the spray with the R9. Slab with the spray himself, and Slab will win it. Ninjas in pajamas eliminated, and Slab has enough time to pop the med kit as well.
Great fight from Aurora.
Does he?
Just about by the skin of your teeth.
Excellent med kit, gentlemen. Excellent med kit.
Crazy Thieves were able to avoid all of that in the end and get a respawn, I believe.
This is the ALGS,
so
Daniel. It's a tournament for Apex.
Live to fight another day.
Competitive
But
Apex.
it's not looking comfortable at all.
So
for
they're
this
playing
squad
for
at the
like
moment. It just hasn't really,
it's like a $2 million
so far
prize
in
pool that
Japan.
they're playing for.
But as I've alluded to, that can change very quickly here. It's not all doom and gloom yet. Still plenty of time here in this series, let alone this tournament as a whole.
Yeah, I think a team that's built on confidence a little bit as well. Just need one big game, just to get them going, just to make them, just to bring that belief back. It's such a silly thing that we talk about so much, but it's such an influence.
And they're all in Japan right now. It's being hosted in Japan.
From Legacy off the back of the EMP, as they try and force their way onto E36. Yanya gonna drop, go next eliminated in the meantime elsewhere. Nizel with a cheeky little flank here.
This doesn't sound right.
Gonna go down, and
What do you mean, OG?
survive, go next. They're on the chase, and they'll find one. But Yanya's left alive. Will be
I mean, yeah, maybe it'll take longer to make the money back. I don't really know.
By the way, where the zone is going,
I don't know how much it brings in or anything like that.
very early. Supernova in prime
But 100 Thieves is a really popular organization.
Well equipped and should be one of the teams in that final circle. As we jump back on with Crazy Thieves in their move around the map, I wonder if they're going to try and hit a full western rotation. No, it's up into
Oh,
the
you're just saying
sky
Crazy Thieves doesn't sound right. Yeah,
Let's
I
see what they
agree.
go for. Crazy Thieves, let's jump into a listen and see what they think of this skyward dive.
Deeper. Yeah, one smoke, right?
Yeah, one smoke.
We can smoke here. We can smoke here across.
Let me go first.
Yep.
Wait. Fuck.
Okay.
Yep.
Cross, they're landing here. They kill us,
Okay. I don't have all, by the way. I don't have all. Ulting.
What?
Flying up.
My bad notes.
What did he just say?
Let's go behind the back of the other team.
Okay, guys, the original plan.
Awkward moments once again for Crazy Thieves. It is just not going right for them. Something has to change, as Legacy will also be eliminated here. 13 squads remain here, Dan. Unlucky for some. You'd have to say it's been extremely unlucky so far for Crazy Thieves. Wolves will be next to go.
That's another aggressive team being eliminated out, though, and there's going to be a lot of teams in the southwest side of the map at the moment. They're all going to have to progress to the northeast, and it's going to be a very difficult rotation from that side. Grow Gaming have been able to get a couple of knocks here as well onto Team Mango. Aurora also eliminated at the same time, and now Grow Gaming.
It does sound a little more exciting, huh?
In this northern side that'll actually be in the
Nobody
next
knows what it
zone.
means, but it gets the people going.
Yeah, SBI Esports just been eliminated as well, and I kind of want to focus on what's happening on the southern side as well. Gaming Gladiators down to just one. Blast is going to be last alive in the back-to-back.
Oh,
It's
no.
not on for GG. It is a top
There's just
10,
nowhere to
though.
go right there.
They will get a couple of placement points for it. Grow now looking to move on to Team Mango, finishing them off inside of wall. And that southern side things seem to have calmed down a little bit as well, as two members of Mango are down. The last is still alive somewhere. They haven't been able to quite find that final member.
A lot of fighting going on over here
Confirmation,
on
by
this
the way,
side.
Team Liquid Alienware have now dropped out of 20th position and will be playing in the elimination bracket tomorrow, as that cutoff has now moved to 85 points, as 5 Fears now will hold that spot. Team Mango will be confirmed as eliminated in 9th position in this game. It's kind of crazy that we're already sending teams into the elimination bracket after only 2 matches. We haven't even finished the second match yet, by the way.
Well, Lions down to just one, but one is
Yeah,
Effect. And that's
Effect's
kind of
just
like
a solo over
2.
there.
Fair. Maybe even 2.5 at some times.
I think it's reasonable to say. Oblivion trying to get that bubble down, just about managing to do so. By the way, the difference in that bubble going down and Monsu's survival is 1 HP. It is as simple as that. Supernova trying to focus on it. Their job right now is to watch out for the oobs. The team's arriving to take their high, and that's exactly as their attention is driven away what someone tries to do. But it looks like Supernova doing a good job of trying to hold here.
Brilliant job to hold, and they should be able to clear this team, and will do so, at least get 2 of them, so they get into a power position
so
to be able
annoying.
to get back up to
They just fly over here with Valkyrie.
Almost gave RRQ the chance to actually do that job. One member has survived from RRQ. Maybe he can play a little bit.
Oh, they're so lucky that nobody else
Elsewhere,
pushed.
Alliance also just been taken
They were
out of
down
this lobby.
bad
We
up on
didn't
the
see
roof
much
there
of
for a
it this
second.
game, but they were able to at least get into 8th position.
Yeah, Grow Gaming doing a good job actually of just winning every fight that they had to on that northern side, but the western side of the circle as Lota opens things up with a banger.
Oh, not much, too. Just a little storm point action. We're coming down to the end zone here. It's getting busy.
2v2 and both teams are going to play for that res. It looks like Sentinels
Yeah,
might have the
Valks,
jump
Benny.
moment,
Just look at these Valks.
and we'll be able to get back to, up to a 3 first before Kinotrope can do likewise.
Damn Valks flying in, shooting their missiles. I'm sick of it.
To them, but
Hey, what up, Dak?
already used at this point, so maybe it's going to be a dud.
What's
terms of legend
up?
abilities for them to actually
Yeah,
use.
little
Sentinels
watch
trying to
party
press
going
up.
on
Boogie
here.
Borders are also going to be on the other side of this now as well.
I didn't have a rank squad, so I figured we'd just watch this together tonight.
Inside, though.
We don't get ALGSs very often, so might as well.
The speed at which you get to the sky
We can all
is
just chill.
absolutely insane.
We can chill together, watch the
Teams making
games.
the most of it. Grow Gaming still looking
This is live right now.
to clean out the northern side of Wall. Nox and Keon will be able to do so. It'll be Kinotrope who are eliminated, but Sentinels who are originally now fighting Kinotrope are looking to move in and take advantage.
We're all caught up
Really
with the main
getting aggressive
broadcast.
as well. A very aggressive portal that comes through, but they were able to get back up and get a shield off before it happened, but dropped as the first to fall.
So Grow down to just 2. And Boogie Borders are having a little look at this themselves as well. Sentinels looking for armor swaps, looking to get healthy. The zone is closing behind them though. There's only 40 seconds left and they need to get safe and healthy. Metro's going to be here from Boogie Borders. He's surviving. Riley Coach with a crazy Kraber shot. I was here for it. But again, not quite connecting for now. Sentinels forced forward by the zone closing behind them. They have the ability to queue through this wall though with the Alta in the composition.
Yeah, thank God Alta hadn't been banned. It would have been a very different situation if he did not have that ability. Sentinels down to just 1. OTR does do plenty of damage here. 1v1,
Yeah,
I
well,
think, in this
fuck
position. But
Twitch,
there's another
snack.
team that, of course, will be joining. Grow
Which
Gaming
sucks.
are the last to survive.
Sentinels out, Boogie Borders also fall. Grow Gaming do survive as the last team on that northern side, and now it's RRQ who were involved in that end game previously and are game number 1, who have a chance to do so here by taking out Grow Gaming and controlling the northern side of the zone. But a huge amount of credit has to go to Supernova Dan. They got here early, they have held this spot down.
Yeah, Daniel, it's very slow at the beginning, and then it picks up like crazy at the end. It's very chaotic.
Crypto is still alive. Grow now back up to a 3. RRQ have not been able to find that final player yet. And RRQ
got 4
just
squads.
They're going to land on the high ground here. They surely have to land on
2
the high
squads in
ground
the
here.
building, and
Gaming
then 2
try and
squads
challenge.
out
Otherwise, they're just going to be
on that cliff.
fishing a barrel, surely.
They can't reach it from the dropship. They have to still play down low. Maybe they can fight against RRQ, though.
They send it. And RRQ are down. It's a combination of teams and players who contribute to them falling, and Grow Gaming should be able to get a reset here, but the Caustic ult now comes in from distance, and Grow are in a rough spot.
All the meanwhile, Oblivion have been able to just slowly go about their business.
Caustic ult's
go
really not
underneath
hitting him?
Supernova and find themselves in the center of the building, but the zone is going to move just southwest of the building. You are not going to be able to play inside of it for this final zone. But both teams will want to get rid of
Wow,
Grow
so it's
Gaming
true.
in the
The
moment. That will be their
thermites
priority, so they can
completely
have a straight
dissipate the
3v3.
caustic ult?
And Hardeki
That's
once again
insane.
is playing with this smirk on his face.
I didn't think it
He's a
actually
devious
did
one,
that.
isn't he? He is the definition of devious.
Oh, an entire ultimate
This
just
could be good for
countered
Grow
by one
Gaming, though.
grenade.
If Supernova and Oblivion have a little bit of a poke and actually maybe get a knock and encourages a push, it would allow Grow Gaming just to step up that extra few inches they need to really have a chance in this final circle.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Usually when we see a 3v3v3 endgame, it's like pretty obvious what team is going to have a massive advantage. This one feels like no one really has a huge advantage.
No worries,
Everyone's
Miles.
got their own advantage in different
I
ways.
really
Grow
appreciate you
Gaming,
keeping me company,
they're the
hanging out. I
isolated
know
team.
this is a lot different
They're
than
being focused by the height,
me
which is
streaming
the
ranked.
advantage here for Supernova.
Normally I'm
And
just
then
playing,
Oblivion have
aiming
the
ranked.
cover of the low ground. It really
But yeah,
is
thank you for still hanging out,
Very different comps.
keeping me
You've got
company. I hope you
Gibraltar
get some good
available for
sleep.
Oblivion. You've got Caustic on the side of SN.
We'll be back at it
and you've
tomorrow.
got the Altar available on Grow. All very different abilities that could help in these final circles.
You also have the defensive bombardment here for Monsoon, which is ready on the Gibraltar. That could be a game changer. The amount of damage that could do in the final moments if they can get that bubble down and just survive and wait for the ult to do its work. This is a fascinating endgame here between these.
Worth noting as well, Grow Gaming, the only team that doesn't have a core stick. Could that be to their detriment as well? This altar is going to be really everything for them. Can you find some sort of angle, some sort of portal to find yourself away? It's now Oblivion start to edge themselves out. There's that defensive bombardment that comes through to distract, and then you find a spot and maybe a bubble comes out afterwards.
I think it's like 5 or 6 days,
a little
Daniel.
bit of damage, but nobody taking game-ending damage as yet. The bubble will go down. Oblivion taking a little bit of damage. The ring is actually going to take down, dropped it. And Supernova looking to take players out of the sky. Blinkster will be next, Oblivion will be the first to fall. And it looks like Supernova are going to be in position to close out game number 2. They will do it. Supernova, champions here on Storm Point, and it's Mia again who are at the top of the pile.
They didn't feel like
they held the height.
Feeling Supernova, and now they put some big points on the board here in match 2. 40 points will be their top.
Big points on the board. Held the height. Got that easy win right there. Okay, let's go back to that match we were watching from yesterday. Because they're going to start playing music again.
That's very much on you. You know, if you can't win a 3v2, I don't know what to tell you. Unacceptable, I believe, is the word, Dan, that I would look to use.
I would agree with that.
Bit of a rough one for them. But Aurora,
yeah, we go against a
little
lot
bit
of these
against
people
Supernova again.
on
This is
ranked
not
all
the
the
first time
time.
that we've seen this battle. And by all regards, Dan, it might not be the last time.
I could probably
we've seen
do
this
it, Daniel,
battle.
but it just takes a lot of
as I said,
time and
there's a lot of
dedication.
history in this battle as well from names,
Like
but
playing in scrims and
we'll check in with SBI and see what's
working with the
happening over
team.
here. NIP are going to be also fighting Kinotrope Gaming in the kill feed as well. And I think maybe this fight might dissipate. But elsewhere, Kinotrope just trying to survive.
yeah, if only ranked played out like this, Miles.
Bowles is going to be down. They're going to have to get the banner and get back in the game if they can. It's a very busy bridge at the moment. You can see the VKG kind of controlling the southern side of Epicenter at the moment, but SBI, Kinotrope, Ninjas in Pajamas, all in the vicinity of this bridge. Fnatic not too far away as well. So everyone's a little bit frightened, I think, to make a big play, knowing that there's easy third-party opportunities that can be taken advantage of. It looks like SBI just going to play this one slow at the moment. They want to play and clear their backs. Obviously, they don't have information that we do on where this zone is going to be going next, so they're just playing for what they believe is going to be a safe position. It will be just about safe for where this next zone goes as well, but as we move away from the zone towards Grandma's house, let's have a look at Go Next. Winning, of course, one of the games that we saw over at Thermal Station, and putting themselves in a great position to not just win that game down, but maybe win this series between these two.
Yeah, I just don't really care to go pro, though. I'd rather just
three players, you know,
stream
they're
and
definitely
make
more than
content and
capable
stuff.
of finding back-to-back victories, as Hot Dog Mafia have been targeted a little bit in the air, but they should arrive to the ground safely. Blink's
I don't
just
think
been
my
taken
stream would
down
do
on the side of Oblivion.
as good as it
really
does
has not
if
been
I was
a
streaming all
successful
the time.
World's Edge for Oblivion thus far, but maybe they can get back up to a 3 and try and rescue a few points to stay near the top of this group. And of course, give them a better chance of progressing through to that winner's bracket, because that's how the group stages work. It's about accumulating as much as points as possible as you play in a round robin, as all groups compete against each other. And then if you have enough to stay within the top 20, you go into the winner's bracket. If you don't, you find yourself in the elimination bracket. Simple as that.
I have a question for you. Sometimes when people say something, do you immediately think of an image?
Yeah, is that a good
You said
upload
round
time for you, Knack?
Yes.
I just thought of a really round, like, bird. Like a spherical one.
Maybe that's where it came from. A spherical bird.
Someone give me the law. DM me the law of round robin without using ChatGPT. Do it old school.
We want to see everything old school nowadays. Actually, let's throw this broadcast old school. Let's get rid of all of the overlay.
Search. I want encyclopedias to come back. Wow, do you remember them? Shout out to anyone, by the way, who knows what Encarta means. Anyway, on the northern side of this zone, S8UL, who, of course, were involved heavily in an endgame that we saw almost in this exact same zone in and around Survey Camp. They're in a great spot for this zone once more.
We're just a bunch of chill dudes.
And there they are, right in the northern tip of
We're a
this
bunch
zone.
of chill
Air Force
dudes and
36 gonna have to
dudettes.
move their way in.
We like hanging out. We like
down that
Apex.
southern side. Grow Gaming and Supernova a
Sometimes
long
we like
way
other
away from the
games.
zone at the moment. And Grow Gaming, remember, they're the team that are in first place at the moment. They have 1 point as what a very thin cushion over the chasing pack at the moment. So this is a setup for a very interesting
I do play from the kitchen, Knack. It was the only place your mom let me set my stuff up.
Game for a lot of teams here.
Well, Fnatic have been able to take 2 members of SPI down, and it looks like it is going to be a clean wipe if they can find the third, but they're probably a little bit concerned about potential third party, and it's certainly a possibility. You've got Kinedrome, you've got Enterforce 36, both in the area, but they are hunting to try and find this final member. But of course, it's never made easy from other teams, because why would you make it easy? Make them work for it here.
This is one of my favorite things. It's like you can run, but you can't hide, and then you realize that that actually isn't true. A lot of the time when people start to run,
and they can
hide. And Egoist is doing exactly that at the moment for as long as he can. Finally, truth be told, he could run, but he couldn't hide. And it's going to be Fnatic who get the KP and get the clean wipe onto SPI Esports, who, unfortunately, their lobby has been a little bit disappointing. And that will be the end of their series here as they will fall out. So Fnatic with some more KP, and they're in a pretty good spot in the overall leaderboards at the moment. They might have a chance of taking this one away.
And I will say, like,
up to third now.
If Fnatic do find themselves getting into the winners bracket, we might look back at this series and potentially this match in particular.
Oh, nice! You did a Naruto watch party.
Of how they were able to achieve
Have
that.
you watched it through before,
Really
or is
take
this your
control
first
of
time
this
watching
group
it?
where no one else was able to pick up big points, and some of the big heavy hitters really struggled thus far. But
I'm
of
still
course, they
watching
can
it
still
too.
change that narrative as well.
I think I'm
Both
on like
Rock
season
and
4.
Shopify Rebellion, 2 of the biggest teams in this one, have not been able to find points yet, but all it takes is one big victory here, and then we don't say that narrative whatsoever. Now, Aurora struggling a little bit to get through. Yaka's going to go down as well, but if they can get down behind the rock, maybe some revives, but no. It's going to be all down to Yashako now.
Oh, wow.
But you got the knockdown. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one, especially when you're trying to pop a battery, maybe trying to block some nades that were
My
coming
bad,
in, maybe
Nick.
trying to
I
help
roasted
Sparrow
you for no
either came
reason.
in
You were
as
talking
well,
to OG Kush.
essentially just the
I
cover
just saw the
that was
OG.
there
I thought you were
disappeared very
responding
quickly as
to
that play with
OG
the knockdown shield
Granddad
just crawled away
about me.
and cost.
He's talking about his
so that'll be
Watson.
them out of the lobby now. Grow Gaming, first place still. And every single team that dies in front of them and before them is good news for Grow Gaming here. They've just got to hold on.
And of course, it's still about putting points on the board. It's all well and good just staying ahead of everyone else, but you want to take advantage of this situation. Take advantage of being first. Get as much points on the board as possible. And really make it.
Yeah, I never really got
statement here
into
for Group
anime
B
much
versus
until
D.
recently,
Now,
OG,
see,
but
Q will come out. It's a Q on Q.
the thing
but
about it
no
is
Q
that
involved.
I didn't really like any
you
of the
say, no
shows that
QQ,
they've
but
been
lots of Qs
releasing.
being queued at each other. There's a queue
A lot
for
of the
Qs.
shows they make these days just suck.
It's getting late. We get weird.
And I don't really want to watch the same stuff over and over
They
again.
agreed it's a risk to
But
put
I
us
know that I
on
like.
when we start to get a little bit.
So I started trying to give anime a little bit of a chance.
Big fight though if it does happen, because it is going to invite a lot of potential third-party action. Now we're going to see Catwall go down, and actually this is going to be a chance maybe for Grow to escape rather to engage here. Grow are thinking about rotation rather than engagement. It's very sensible for them.
Yeah, might be able to run in towards Survey Camp or out
Yeah.
towards Grandma's. The problem is if they leave towards Grandma's, Gen G are there,
Not
go
very
next to
often
there.
where
They're
they
not going to be
release
having a comfortable
good
position.
shows
They're going to have to
anymore.
rely on Keon getting that information on the heartbeat sensor here.
But I did
On
watch this
Seer.
one show recently on
To know there's
Netflix.
gonna
It was
be
just
teams,
added
otherwise they are
to
gonna
it
be
with
ambushed.
James
Speaking of
Franco.
which, Supernova trying not to get ambushed themselves. Another
I
team
forget
trying
the
to push
name
from
of
a
it
very
because the name
similar
was just a date.
situation from outside of
I
that
talked
tunnel.
about it the other day, so you guys probably
But
remember
Grow
me
Gaming find
mentioning it.
themselves in. Gen G having
But
a
I
whole
watched
two
that,
teams at
and
the
it
moment.
was really good. I liked it. I might watch it a
It's
second
such a
time.
strange rotation from Supernova as well, from like the southeast all the way now over to the western side.
They could Valcol. It's one thing they can
You watch
do. They
Iron
do
Man
have
1
that
for the
available,
first
so maybe
time?
they just wait
Mac,
for the
really?
opportunity to do
You never
something.
seen any of the Iron Man
A
movies?
lot of this carnage that's happening in and around this tunnel. FYR trying to extend out themselves to see if they can find a little bit of KP. Rock Esports also doing something very similar.
No,
They're gonna
dude,
go
I've
back
hardly watched
using
any
the raid
animes. I've never even watched any
towards
animes
survey
all the
camp,
way
and
through.
everyone kind of survives.
Like,
I
I'm
think
still
it's just everyone
really new
playing
to
smart
it,
and
so
everyone
I've been
playing a little
watching
bit safe.
Naruto
Grow
every now and
was
then.
the biggest indicator of that.
And then
Dark Veil
with
go
my
down,
girlfriend, I've
avoid
been
the
watching
fight,
My
and now
Hero
they're in a position
Academia.
where they can kind of wait. I think everyone wants to
So those
third
are really
party,
the only
everyone
two
wants to
animes
take
I've
advantage
seen
of all
some
the
of.
damage that's been done, but no one has actually
And
taken
I used
the
to watch
risk to
Dragon Ball
engage.
Z
Now,
all
here
the
is
time
that
when I was a
Valkyrie you're
kid.
talking about from
That was a
Supernova.
long time ago.
And maybe this
I'm an old
rotation
man
that
now.
they've been planning this whole
I used to
time
watch it on the
could be
Cartoon Network.
perfect if they find that ideal spot. But if they do land north, SAUL are here.
Oh, and they might be in a position where they get pinched pretty soon as well. Yes, they're going to be able to be safe for a few seconds, but Enforce 36 are moving up onto this. SAUL are also looking at this, and they could find themselves
Oh, yeah, you'll like them there. You gotta watch it in order.
It's gonna be a tough situation.
Try to look up like a timeline of the movies so you can watch them all in
The longer
order.
they survive, the more their chances of long-term survival goes
It's
up.
pretty
because
cool
other
how
teams
they
start to
actually
move
all
into the area,
string
may
together.
pressure the likes of Ed Force 36.
And even though you're survived for now, and it's not a winning position from Supernova, you have to actually take a fight and move a little bit further west if you are going to be winning this game. Now, Go Next versus a Gen G. And Go Next, they looked so good in the previous game. They're going to be full of confidence after that win, and maybe that is going to be really a struggling point for Gen G, because going up against a confident team usually means you're playing against a team who is willing to take fights.
The amount of Syracuse we're seeing flying in at the moment is horrifying, to be honest with you, if you're on the receiving end of it. Gen G have just been eliminated, so they weren't able to survive on that western side of the zone, excuse me. They were the casualty as Grow Gaming now try and force their way in as well. They will be able to survive for now, but it's up to Drop to put them in a position now to survive for the long game. Catwall will go down. Nocti's not going to be able to survive. They will be able to pick that banner up though, but with no Crypto in the lobby, luckily for Drop, they do have a Moby to play with, so they might be able to get it back in.
Hot Dog Mafia just going to retreat away a little bit, not going to overextend here and find themselves in a vulnerable position. They can probably say, look, this team will probably come to us, and it might be easy KP if they do move this way. Now, Hot Dog Mafia, speaking of, let's jump into a listen and see how they do with this fight.
I think they're coming out with a new Avenger soon too. Doomsday. They've been making trailers for it.
Bro, we're doing way too much.
Not good for Hot Dog Mafia. Some shots not connecting for Skill Cakes. As Grow Gaming looking to get the respawn onto Knock, they do so and also look to pressure Kinotrope in this situation. Great spray coming in from Keon. There's the CQ as well.
Dr. Doom coming to town.
Knock does indeed do that. Switches to the scout to try and find the
I think
second.
the MCU is really cool because there's so much going on. With all the multiverse crap too.
Does get the first. Now needs to get this one. It's a 1v1, but does not win it.
And it's just crazy how there's like
survive. Fnatic are hovering though. Go Next also hovering as well. There's going to be two teams looking to try and capitalize on the damage that has already been done. But Grow Gaming out in 14th place. Remember, they were up in first position. Someone else now can pick up points here instead.
Yeah, this really does open things up. And Fnatic are in third place overall. Now take to the skies. Kinotrope Gaming have been eliminated as Light from Go Next will move in to get that final KP. And look at the loot that's available to them. Now, big moment for Fnatic. The scans come in from the sky from Valkyrie, but can they find a safe spot to land? They also, importantly, had popped an arm accelerant on the Watson just before they landed. That means when they land, they can get that gen down immediately, and they've done exactly that.
Can Fnatic walk away as the heroes of this group? They are 6 points short of first place at the moment, but Go Next are still alive.
Dude,
that being said, Go Next are down to just a single player. So Light, what he did there was actually able to get more KP for his team whilst he was a solo.
He's just sitting there shooting his bow.
The real question is, can you get your teammates back up? Does he even have the banners would be a bigger question. Now, NIP still alive, Edge Force 36 also down to just one. But Justin's doing a pretty good job as a solo.
He's alive. Popping the OXL as well. That's going to give him the gen back immediately. And if he can hold off the push coming in from Cersei here, there might be an opportunity to at least get one player back to their feet. He's
Yeah, you'll like it, Knack. Just gotta watch them in order so that way you know what's going on.
That revive button down and does manage to get
If you watch it on Disney Plus, that's what I watched it on.
Then a solo and a trio, much
They
stronger
do a
than
good job at playing them in order.
Also elsewhere, Go Next just got the respawn as well. Kinder and Hedgewind back on the map. Go Next, remember, leaders of the lobby at the moment. Huge for them, and they've got the space to actually stay alive. But Ender Force 36 might be back on the map, but maybe not for long. Just one player remaining.
See that pop some shield cells.
I don't like the cars. They need to nerf them.
Trying to get those healthy as he possibly can to maybe thinking about sticking that res once more.
Oh, these guys are down bad here.
E36 just surviving at the moment. It's not pretty, but it's.
See though, is the main broadcast? Is the main broadcast back live? Oh yeah, they are. 20 squads.
Been so far in this game. It wouldn't
the game just started.
Similar. No Caustic though, no Newcastle. It's a little bit different with this composition.
Yeah, that's why we see less Valkyrie, because without the Newcastle, without the Caustic, it's not as easy to just plop yourself into zone.
Just roll it back a little bit here.
Pretty good for them. As far as the zone is concerned, we are going down towards Sito Station, maybe towards the waterfall just
This is the current game that they're playing right now. That's why I switched it over. The game we were watching was from yesterday.
The first two games by the standards they set yesterday. and Oblivion, who'd land over at Jurassic, who also have a ring console. They're going to feel pretty confident they're getting some good prio positions here for where this zone is going to end up.
I'm going to keep a keen eye
it's really
on
annoying that they
Crazy Thieves
changed
on
the
their
cars
rotation
the
as
way
well
that
for this
they
one,
are.
because they have a relatively good pathing to
They're
get
so
into
good
a
now.
good position for this zone, but at the same time,
I think a big part of it, though, was that when the cars were invincible, you could never blow them up.
already taking a fight here
People
against VK
in
Gaming.
competitive
VK
would
Gaming yet to
get
find
them
a
and
point
use
so
them as
far in
cover.
this series.
Yeah,
Like
mid-season
indestructible
playoff
cover, you
champions,
just park
and
it
they
somewhere.
just don't look
You're
like
good to go.
that right now. You know, it's been one of the most consistent teams this season. Not looking like that right now. It's looking, if they continue on this form, to be an elimination bracket run and maybe facing elimination before even getting to a match point final. It's looking like a long, long road for them. And I mentioned Citadel Gaming and how they have great priority to this zone. Well, they've just lost Zuni. He's just been knocked, so they're going to have to look for a respawn here. Or should I say a res, excuse me. They've got it back up already.
Yeah, that's
Worth
crazy,
noting,
Knack.
Of course, that VK Gaming did play without
That's crazy.
throughout Split 2. And I think that it's just about getting back together.
Just sign up for a
and
free trial,
kind of
bro.
finding that rhythm once more. So maybe the best thing for them is being in the elimination bracket and maybe having a couple of easier games in an easier lobby for them to work with.
Well, Aurora are picking up some more kills over at Mill. I think they've got 2 of them. I'm not sure if one member of VK Gaming has managed to get away. Keeping our eyes on Crazy Thieves as well, by the way. They might have just found that remaining member of VK Gaming. You can see that just on the southern side of Mill, on the left-hand side of your map overhead. But you can also see where everybody's stacked up right now and where that zone is going to be going. I would expect a lot of teams on this eastern side of the map as well, Dan, to be moving through Jurassic to hit that ring console a little bit later. The fact that you've got a ring console and you've got a survey beacon means you can get a lot of information late in this game.
I would agree with you, and I think it was a very wise decision from Crazy Thieves to ignore the VK Gaming solo as well. You can sometimes be distracted by a solo that is going to arrive, and he does change everything. You think, well, you know, should we go for the KP? We haven't got much points yet, but no, the plan was in action.
Yeah, but how are you going to die in Disneyland?
Continue to get info from Barometer, and now
Everybody loves Disneyland.
Well, VK Gaming back as a full 3.
Yeah, Iron Man was
Not all
good.
doom and gloom for them just
Robert
yet.
Downey Jr. is a good actor.
Supernova wins the game number 2, getting EMP'd. Taking a little bit of damage. Maybe a stinger bolt going down more in the defensive capacity than anything else. It looks like Supernova will be safe enough here on the wall side. And we'll hold off the initial wrap coming in from Legacy. So Supernova moving down from the northern side. Interesting way to approach this actually from Supernova. A little bit less Valkyrie in the lobby than we'd seen previously from some of these teams. Grow Gaming, who had a very good previous game as well. Some good KP actually coming out with the most points in the lobby.
Yeah.
Moved into a very strong position.
Yeah, that's a really big role,
so
getting
this is a really good rotate actually coming
into
in
the MCU.
Done a great job to get
Especially
all
as someone
the way
like Iron Man, too.
from their initial drop to where they find themselves right now.
So he
With
definitely
how
got
their
lucky with that one.
ability to hold things down has been so far in this game. It wouldn't surprise me to see them do something similar.
That's
no
one of the
Caustic,
more
no Newcastle.
important
It's a little bit different with
characters,
this
one of the bigger
composition.
Yeah,
ones.
that's why we see less Valkyrie, because without the Newcastle and without the Caustic, it's not as easy to just plop yourself into zone and hope you can just create some sort of fortress. Now, typically we do see more Rampart coming into the equation here, but again, it takes longer to build your fortress with a Rampart. But we are seeing 13 altars in this game. That is going to be banned going into match 4, so we're not going to have any altar going into Olympus, but I think that might be a good thing.
Yeah, the Doctor
that
Strange
Rampart
ones were really
survives for a lot
cool.
of these teams going
I
into
like
Olympus,
those ones.
because one thing Olympus lacks is cover in certain areas. So as much buildable cover you can have going into those maps is going to be better, and I imagine that Rampart probably gets banned match 4, but we'll wait and see what happens there.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting match 5 and 6.
Yeah, I remember.
What's banned and
I
what's
remember
available,
reading
the fact that Olympus, like you
something
say,
about that.
Sometimes doesn't offer the amount of cover and I would say playable spots in endgame to play early compared to some of the other maps that we have in the rotation. A very different feel to Olympus in comparison to some of the maps that we have that are more established in the Apex Legends Global Series. So a lot of points potentially available for teams who want to be aggressive when we get there.
Did make me laugh that everyone was like, get rid of Broken Moon. All the pros were like, we hate Broken Moon.
I would also say that. I was saying that.
They moved Broken Moon out, brought Olympus in, and everyone was like, can we bring Broken Moon back? There's definitely like a clear 50-50 divide at the moment between pro players and which map they prefer. Anyway, on the line, you can see the current standings, what that cutoff is. 94 points for Wolves Esports, who are still playing. If they're in blue, it means they've played all their games. They will not be playing any more today. If they're in white, it means they are still continuing with games. So Boogie Borders, for example, if they were to win a game, suddenly they would shoot themselves up into the top 20.
Careful, Banner. Careful, he was. gonna have
Boogie
overflow as
Borders,
well.
I like that
That
team
shield
name.
cell's gonna be enough for him to get that health regenerating nice and quickly in the kill feed. You can see the Blast is doing exactly that with the charge rifle in his hands, and Synapse
Yeah,
is
that's kind of
receiving end
crazy,
of it.
Knack. I don't know.
And he's gonna get the finish as well.
I
So
don't feel like it's anything to worry about.
nice shots coming in from him and able to convert it into a point for GG, the winners of your game number 1. NIP now.
That is weird that
on
they
your
would work
screens.
that into the terms of
They're
service for
playing
Disney
on the
Plus, though.
northeastern side of where this zone is, just on the bottom of the zipline building outside.
What were
of
they
Cascade.
planning? They're planning some kind of mass murder on the roller coasters. They're gonna rig it to blow.
Checkpoint. It's gonna be Legacy versus
Like, oh,
Alliance
well,
here.
they were all Disney Plus users.
Absolutely
Nothing we could do.
belted by Neasel. Beautiful shots coming in from that R9. If you're taking down effect in that kind of a fight, you're probably hitting some pretty good shots.
Well, Unlucky
Oh, it's a
still
1v1
there.
now.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's unlucky. Oh, Alliance eliminated. Neasel was a beautiful
The 1v1. The triple
He's gonna win
take,
that one
bro.
for Legacy, and Alliance will fall first. That's
Triple
a Red
take is
Bull
so
first
good at
strike.
close range.
And Neasel worth his weight in gold at the moment. I mean, Unlucky, even in a 1 versus 2, you can still back him there, especially after he gets that first knock. But Neasel stays calm, holds his ground, and Legacy will survive. And those extra points going to be very important for Legacy. They start to send themselves up the leaderboard now, up into 13th in the overalls in this tournament. But Alliance have not found their footing yet in Stormpoint.
Alliance,
they did
first team
pick
eliminated.
Olympus on the POI draft. That was the map they've prioritized in this series.
That was a nasty, nasty shot from Neasel. It just felt like with the way that Unlucky just quickly turned that into a 1v1, it was like, oh, he's going to be able to reload here. And with a triple take in hand versus an R9 after hitting a spray like that, you almost felt like the momentum had swung back the way of Alliance and Unlucky. But Neasel just all sorts of confidence to hit the shot with a triple take to win that one for Legacy. Elsewhere,
Have you seen
though,
them
we move
before,
ourselves
Kyle?
just to the north side of Jurassic, to the broken fences that enter into the POI.
The Doctor Strange show is one of the things I'm going to watch next. Right now, I'm still on Loki. I've been on Loki for a long time because I haven't been watching any of the stuff from
Doing
the
what he does
MCU.
best, and that is mowing down players with a fake
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last movie that I watched was
That
Endgame,
sentence made no sense.
and now it's had me
does if
watching
you have watched the
shows.
film.
Do you know
So
what?
don't worry.
I don't think it does.
You didn't have to explain yourself. NIP are one of those teams who are outside of the top 20 right now, though. They are away from the cutoff by about 23 points, so still a job to do in these next 4 matches. But a team that I
think
would
it's
have expected
Multiverse of
to be in the
Madness.
winners bracket, if I'm being honest. So we'll have to see whether they can complete that task, or maybe they will fall into that elimination bracket come tomorrow's matches. Now they're approaching Go Next, and we're going to get a little bit of action on our screen.
An incredible spray coming in from Kurev. My goodness. Beautiful stuff. Trying to get the finish before they go through that queue. And now he's looking to chase them down and feeling all sorts of confidence. And why wouldn't you? Void Nexus is going to be taken here. And you have to wonder if Ninjas in Pajamas are feeling a little bit saucy here and thinking about taking it themselves to take down these final members to get that KP on board. And it looks like they're thinking about it, but maybe deciding not to do it this time around. We're going to take a look back at the Red Bull first strike, though, of the game.
The Red Bull
As
first
we
strike.
saw Alliance versus Legacy going down, and this is the POV of Unlucky, the one that we missed.
And you can see on the altar, he already knew one player was weak, and actually that initial clip, but look how close he would have been, and in the end, he also whipped out a single fire weapon as well. Didn't opt to go for the reload, but it was a fantastic chance for Unlucky to try and do something special in a 1v2 for our Red Bull first strike. Go Next have now respawned, kinda. VKG, QQ has
Oh my
fallen,
god.
and
He
it's
just got fucking blown to smithereens right there.
Yeah, not looking good for them at
Oh
the
my
moment.
god.
QQ just performed a magic trick and turned himself into a death box. Usually, if you're a magician, though, you're able to turn yourself back into whatever it was you started with. And I
This
don't
little
think you're gonna be able
magic
to do
trick.
So without some help coming in from Casa, who's last alive here. Double Moses for him to work with. Does have a respawn beacon in the back pocket, though, so there is an opportunity for them to reset as NIP continue in and around Jurassic here, moving down that
I'd be
southern
sitting
side.
somewhere in a
Go Next
rat
just behind
spot
them,
is
though.
where I'd be. Sitting in a rat spot going for that placement.
I mean, we've seen this historically sometimes where a team goes on to win a LAN and then they come back and they just look like a completely different squad, a shell of themselves. Reject Winity, kind of a similar situation happened with them as well. And it does beg the question of, you know, once
I'd
you
still be
find
running
that
the
success,
ballistic, though.
does the practice then start to drop a little bit? We saw, well, I mean, QQ wasn't playing for one, so a very different situation for them.
Practice certainly dropped off.
It certainly changed. But there's still plenty of the tournament left. It's not the end of the world if you find yourself in that elimination bracket. We've seen teams go from elimination bracket and then still find themselves in a good position going into Sunday for championship finals.
Yes. something we highlighted a little bit earlier. Nobody going to be eliminated right now, but teams are certainly going to have their fates kind of made easier or more difficult depending on how these games go in groups. Ninjas in Pajamas and McLovin dancing through a couple of ult queues right now. The Void Passage is going to go back through himself.
This is
now
just a clusterfuck right here.
That Alternator really is strong, and when that thing gets up to having double tap available, it can be a real difference maker. Ninjas in Pajamas, by the way, are fighting exceptionally well in this game, and that momentum from those fights seems to be just continuing. Every single engagement they're taking at the moment seems to be going their way.
I think the Alternator has been the surprise of the tournament so far for a lot of players, fans, viewers alike.
Viewers, yeah,
oh,
for
that
sure.
sucks. He needed that.
Maybe
he
not
needed that
expecting
KP.
it to be the kind of power that we've seen so far.
I mean, you look at clip size, that's a big thing as well. Distance that it does damage, it can be pretty consistent. And then when you get that double tap available, it can become very, very strong towards the end game. It could just rip away at health so quickly. And I think it's certainly, like you say, it's finding a niche for a lot of these players that is working in these kind of lobbies. By the way, kind of somehow still alive for Go Next. And on the Crypto, is going to be able to bring his teammates back into the game. So Go Next still a part of this one as we have 19 squads still remaining, by the way.
Yeah, just Alliance having to watch from the wings at the moment. It's worth noting, with these early exits for Alliance, they do find themselves falling down to 10th in the overalls at the moment. And POI draft again coming into the equation for that winners bracket. Alliance will need to pick it up if they want to have a good POI going into winners bracket side of things.
There's two teams here fighting, and they just got respawned right on them.
Ninjas in Pajamas continuing to fight, continuing to win them as well. Correct sprays, by the way, with the R9 on M&K are superb in this game. And it feels like the momentum and the aggression coming out from NIP is something very difficult to stop. Something I just want to highlight, by the way. One team we've been focusing on for all the wrong reasons, Crazy T's, they have a fantastic position in this zone. They are bang center in one of the only buildings available. So Crazy Thieves really have a chance to make something happen in this game 3.
I think NIP are going to find themselves in the winners bracket just killing Go Next at this rate. They just keep killing them and killing them. But now Wolves Esports getting involved in this little scuffle and saying, actually, we want to maybe get involved and take away some of these KP from you.
Oh, the drone gets broken. Does it get broken before the EMP comes off? Yes, it does. That's going to give Wolves a little bit more of a chance in this fight. Now, armor disadvantage certainly isn't in the favor of Wolves. They've got blues, but with the damage they are doing, they might have a chance to turn this one in their favor. GG have been eliminated in the meantime, so no real big points for them in this game number 3. As this fight will continue to elongate, and finally
He's only got 30 bullets for his R3. That sucks.
NIP. That's going to be No Name who goes down, but NIP will finally be eliminated. It's a combination of teams who actually contribute to this down on the Jurassic side. You've got Go Next, Wolves Esports, RQ here, Supernova, all looking at this, Dan.
Wolves Esports eliminated. Remember,
there was an invisible Crypto sitting right next to him.
Our bubble team, but finding one extra point pushes that bubble number, that cutoff number, to 95 now. Still with 3 matches remain. SBI Esports looking to see whether they can push up on Oblivion right now. We're kind of stuck in this pyramid building. Go Next have just been finally eliminated. Kind of doesn't get away for the 14th time.
15 squads still
14
alive.
time too many. That classic saying.
15. Round 4 is
Not
about
going
to
to be
start
true
closing.
this time around.
Look at all these people.
Who were involved in that top 3 scenario in our previous games are in a pretty good position, but we'll have to
Look at all these fucking people. He's going to mow them down with the Sheila.
I was going to say, back up to 3 Sentinels eliminated. VKG could be back down to a 1 in just a few seconds thanks to Sheila. N4 36 want to push this, and why wouldn't you? LQ's going to go down surely in a few seconds' time just to watch this kill on the rampart.
Extra KP for Enterforce 36. Meanwhile, some big fights happening on the edge at the moment. Mango versus Grow Gaming competing on the northwest. Kinnetrope versus Enterforce 36 on the northeast.
Yeah, here we go.
And in the southeast, you got Supernova
lots of ramparts, lots of Valkyries.
All fights that are going to influence this
About to
endgame
be getting
because
busy.
those areas are going to then be dominated by that one team.
Aurora have been eliminated in the meantime, and Team Mango will be next. We're approaching half the lobby who are watching in the spectator mode. SBI Esports will go next as Enterforce 36 are looking to take down the final members of Kinnetrope Gaming as we find ourselves now with the half of the lobby gone. Enterforce 36, by the way, now just as a solo, but done so much good work as a duo in those last few moments.
You can see from the overhead here, Crazy Thieves still alive.
Supernova also putting more points on the board as Enter Force 36 get eliminated. Now down to 9 squads. VK Gaming still have a solo. No, they don't. Just been eliminated as of RRQ.
Wow, yeah.
7 squads now.
3 teams just got
dropping like
eliminated.
flies. And now no one is in the final circle. Legacy
Bunch
around
of
the
them
edge
did.
as are
All the way down to
Oblivion.
7
Apart from
teams
that,
left now.
everyone else is outside of it, still has a job to do here.
15-7.
Boogie Boarders down on the low ground, playing underneath the position of Crazy Thieves. Oblivion playing right next to them. And all of these teams will have to rotate, with Citadel Gaming overlooking all of these teams as well, from a distance that is a little bit uncomfortable for all of the previously aforementioned teams to deal with. Big moment here for Crazy Thieves. 15th in the lobby overall, only 10 points from the first 2 games. As we look on the right-hand side of your screen, once again, where that top 20 is.
And just to put it in perspective, Crazy Thieves are 44 points away from Wolves Esports right now. So this game is almost a must-win already if they want to find themselves in the winner's bracket. Even a win wouldn't put them in the top 20. Most likely they need 2 wins, if not 2 big games, for their chances of getting into
What's
that
up,
winner's
Kevin?
side.
How you doing?
Boogie Boarders, though, do have the Kraber. They are in a position where they could potentially do some damage to these teams that are coming from that other side as well. And Crazy Thieves have moved, or at least 2 of them have.
What's
Trying
going
to
on?
reposition
Good
and find
morning.
themselves into a better spot for this endgame.
Yeah, Verhulst has just gone down, though. I don't know if he didn't get to jump onto the Valcol. We'll have to watch that back in the VODs to see exactly what happened. But for Crazy Thieves, they're inside the top 7 at least. You were talking about big games. Well, this man's still got a big gun in his back pocket. It's going to be the Kraber still available as Crazy Thieves will fall. Is that a mistake for them? We'll have to go back and watch it. Legacy will fall as well. We're into our top 5.
Boogie Boarders now up into the sky. Can they find any playable space? They're going to get a lot of information. Jumping on a team that's fighting is always a good decision to make here.
They want to take this KP. They want a third party. This is Oblivion, who are going to fall probably after Citadel Gaming. Monsoon last alive. He'll go down as well. Beautiful decision-making coming out of the Boogie Boarders. And the Kraber's still in the hands of Raki here.
And who's still alive? Supernova still alive. Could it be another victory for the EMEA squad? Boogie Boarders, Grow Gaming, the other 2 teams, but Boogie Boarders just a 2.
Oh my!
Oh.
Raki doing some big
He's
work.
doing some
Goes for
good
the
damage.
no-scope himself. Panna's going to be last alive, though. With barely any HP to work with, he'll go down. It's a 3v3, but Supernova moving in, just cleaning up the
that
final
sucks.
remaining member of Grow Gaming, and it's back-to-back.
They almost
for
clutched it up right
Supernova.
there.
They are looking dead.
First 3 matches. Dia, I will start with you because right out the gate, it was a duo on GG.
They almost clutched it up. They still picked up some KP, though. It's too bad they just, on the last 2 guys, they had no time to get thirst or anything. So I don't think the kills counted for them. I'm not sure how it works.
Part of this endgame potentially here.
Alright, we got this
next. You
endgame.
mentioned the respawns that came in. Well, there's some loot for them to pick up on their way towards this zone, but they
doves.
have such a long way to go. One thing we haven't
Yeah,
mentioned,
that
by the
must
way,
be
Shopify Rebellion. We mentioned how
that
at
must
the
get you
start of
so
this game, it's a
pumped up.
great zone for them. They're still
Getting 2
alive
wins in
here.
lobbies
They're
like
in the
that.
northern building of Survey Camp. They won't be safe for the long game, but they are safe for now.
Can Shopify Rebellion finish this series with a bang to put themselves up with a chance of just being in a better position for those overall standings after day 1 and get closer to that winner's bracket? Now Darkveil goes down at maybe the worst time for S8UL because they've lost Sharky. Legacy's going to have to do a lot here, but sadly he can't do it either.
Just going to be last alive, maybe just biding a bit of time here to try and survive. Rock Esports have been eliminated in the meantime. 10 squads still remain, by the way. Over half the lobby still alive. As the zone starts to close in, Fnatic though, they'll lose 1. Yuka very, very weak as well. Colonel Garcia trying to be the hero. The knockdown keeps him alive, but it's just delaying the inevitable. Fnatic will be eliminated and go next now, move into first place.
And it is Oblivion who are able to get a couple of those kills as well. Shopify Rebellion, very disappointing series for a tournament favorite. Not able to get going here in this one.
Oh,
NIP also eliminated. 7
Pulling
squads
out
now
into the middle
remain,
of a
but
field.
Go Next still alive. First place, 56 points. Oblivion will go out. They weren't able to find their footing here on World's Edge.
The next closest are S8UL, who are still alive in this lobby. They're around 10 points behind Go Next's current score. So a lot of work for them to do.
Yeah, Nick had a little watch party at your house.
Lobby if they want to oust.
Hopefully they brought snacks. Coming over to your
First
place.
place that they currently hold down. Enforce Tactics somehow still alive, by the way. Don't know how that's happened, but they are.
And again, that comes down to people not taking risks and not wanting to overstep their boundaries, not wanting to find themselves in a vulnerable position, allowing E36 to survive. And they're going to punish the team that could have killed them earlier.
I mean, this is somehow, you know, cockroach-like play, survival from them, and E36, they'll move in and pick up 2 of those kills. They've also taken control of that door. They fenced that player in, and now they can swing and try and finish things off.
Fence him in, fence him out, as E36 will pick up the kills, but there's going to be a cockroach on the other side, but finally, SLR will go down. 5 squads now remain, but who is the healthiest? SAUL still sitting in a pretty good spot, but as a duo, VK Gaming still alive as well. Everyone is struggling at the moment.
Oh, Light's got a queue back here. He's got to be careful. Get back to the safety of his 2 teammates. And manages to just about do so. E36, I want to see some red stats, by the way. I was going to say Light got away with it. He did not, because Juzza, from distance with that triple tip, E36 just clipped him as he tried to pop that battery and get back to his feet. SAUL still alive, by the way.
Hey, what's up, Lundgrens? How you doing?
They will go down.
Welcome.
VK are also a duo that is still alive at the moment. Go next down to a duo as well. So E36 and FYR, the only 2 that are down as 3s, as Go Next find themselves to just 1, but have Go Next already done enough at this point? 59 points they find themselves on. Surely they still close out this group.
Well, if Amir was to hit Earth, I think the things that would survive based on this game would be Keith Richards from the Rolling Stones, Cockroaches, and E36. That's pretty much what is going to be the case, because they cannot be killed in this game. The amount of resets that we have seen, the amount of reses that we've seen in situations where it felt like they just did not have the right to reset. Well, now they're in position to win this one. Go Next have been eliminated, but they took first place in the meantime.
So many points available, so many players knocked at this point, so many teams vulnerable, and now we're down to just 3. And E36, if they're able to pull this one off, it would be a ridiculous victory.
Well, the high ground's just been vacated, and it might just be there. VK Gaming are down. Look at the damage done for FYR as well.
Yeah, the R9 has really nice skins, man.
In this same game now, come
Are you talking about this one that looks like an airplane that a lot of these guys are using?
They will win it, E36.
What?
With a statement performance here in game number 6.
Oh, that is crazy that E36 won that.
So
they were so down bad.
Moments in the ALGS, both good and bad, but this
They were so down bad there for a second.
is another one that will.
He was so tired from doing all those birthday push-ups that he couldn't lock it in on the controller. I don't know, but it's time to focus on up. They were my prediction as well as many of others, and right now my points are starting to hurt.
You know what, we're gonna have to see if they can bounce back and see how that does for everybody else.
Yeah, that one's really cool.
She's in first place right now with those points. Her points
it changes the reload animation a ton, and when you're hip firing it, it like holds it in the center of your screen. It looks crazy.
Obviously, everybody comes
it's
here
pretty cool.
for Apex. That is the entire point. Our players included. Yu-Gi-Oh, however, came here prepared for a different type of Apex game. Some would argue the real Apex games. Check it out.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 日本ではだるま落としという昔遊びがあります。皆さんにはこちらのハンマーを使ってもらって、手を使わずにこのだるまを落とさずにブロックを落としていってもらいます。このように。それでは、Good luck.
It's like Jenga.
Oh, I already knocked this off.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I'm going. Oh, I'm gonna do it first try.
No, not that early.
What? How are you gonna go get your top piece? Gotta run around.
No. This is GG.
Yeah, you don't have aim assist here. Oh, okay. That sounded like he had it. I can do the tablecloth thing. Like
yeah, what's the Dolph about?
Oh my god.
Dude, I have no idea what I did on that first round.
Oh my god. Unbelievable. I was gonna mess you up. But that was first try, by the way.
It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, I was getting nervous. We were taking long.
I know, me too. Oh, W.
最初のゲーム、だるま落としの勝者はゼイン君。なかなかやるみたいやね。おめでとうゼイン君。これはユキオのリアルエイペックスゲームでした。
We saw that was not as easy as Yu-Gi-Oh made it look right at the beginning of that video. You can see we actually have brought out the games here for some of our analysts. It's called Daruma Otoshi. That's what the game that they were playing. I'm going to slide this on over to Graceful in case he wants to opt to participate. Dia has been waiting all day to show us his skills, so we're going to dive straight into this, Dia.
I saw how easy he made that look. I'm pretty sure this is free, guys.
You, you also saw everybody else's strats, so take the hammer out of the tower.
However, put your note-taking, digital note-taking devices away, because I don't have that kind of cash.
You're gonna an opportunity here to test that out. If you'd like to join in, Graceful, you're more than welcome to. Tiff is taking cover just in case, so we're gonna see if you were able to learn anything from that.
Wait, that's a line of fire. That's a line of fire.
I got this.
No,
I don't got this.
He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it.
First try.
It wasn't free. It wasn't free.
Wow. Okay, well, you know what? You did your best. I'm gonna bring. Wow. It's harder than it looks, and that's what happens when the analysts are the ones trying to do the game.
The competitive side of me would like to point out that I did better than that.
That was embarrassing.
I did that just for you. I did that just for you so that you could look better at the game than I ever will be. And speaking of people that are better at the game than I ever will be, it's time for us to start looking towards our players because we still have 3 more games to get into, okay? We're almost done with this series, but we have to see how everybody fares on Olympus, like Tiff was talking about. Exciting to see this up on the main stage for the first time as well. So we're going to send it back on over to our casters to close us out in the series. Vicky, Genome, let's finish out the group stage.
Thank you so much, Glitter. I get to see Dia having fun over there. I just see the very top. Yeah, fun.
He's crying right now. Like someone's bringing him a box of tissues as we speak.
Yeah, man, it's so funny because then you get to see the one walk of shame of the very topper part just drop to the very front of the desk. I love it here in Sapporo, guys. Welcome to the ALGS Championship, and we are down to our final 3 games in the group stages. And at the moment, Supernova, they're going pretty explosive right now. I mean, it's a smashing time for them, but it's even better time to see how consistent they could bring those results into what I'm so excited to cast over, Olympus.
Olympus on land. We've already seen it once so far today, and I am so excited to be casting these last 3 games where we'll get to see whatever shenanigans we get to see that we've had. I mean, we saw one of those rift finishes, which is always fun. The phase
moving over
in
to Olympus.
I mean, usually when you're in ranked, it's just like I'll just press the big red button and get out of here kind of escape path. But I can tell you, having talked to some of the teams, they have strategized around this. There are ways that you can use this that you guys have never even considered.
I want to see that happen. We got to. When we go on to Olympus, everybody, as we take a look at the POI drafts, and for those of you guys that have been grinding out Wildcard,
I still don't know who you're all talking about.
And maybe getting a glimpse of what you could expect when it comes to loading into Olympus.
Let's see if I can recognize his face.
Zipline shenanigans or the gravity cannons here. Just
Dolph
loading
Lundgren.
into the new version of Olympus has been fantastic. Even better to see how a lot of our pro players have played it out within scrims and now going into this final end of group stages.
Oh,
a couple
okay.
of POIs unpicked. Stabilizer to the northwest has been not selected, as well as Elysium, which of course is the alliance with
I remember him from that Rocky movie.
And in between them and Oblivion sitting at Icarus.
With his hair all spiked up like he's a badass.
Definitely having spoken to people about why they chose certain POIs. There'll be quite a few different reasons they'll give you because there's just
always
much to learn about this map.
Back in the day, that's always how you knew somebody was a badass, is if they had their hair spiked like that.
Happen here.
And then you get to juggle the tridents into place as we get loaded in to
either they have their hair spiked like that, they walk around with a toothpick in their mouth, or the most classic badass move would be to eat an apple with a pocket knife.
They've been farming, and I know that you specifically have been watching.
He's just like cutting up the apple in his hand with a pocket knife and eating it off the blade.
Absolutely, those guys are.
That's when you really didn't want to fuck with that dude.
Interestingly as well, they were. Look, I'm not going to spoil it unless we actually see it from them. If anyone was watching the APAC South Regional Final, I'll give you that hint. There was some interesting
Yeah, they have the
choices
toothpick
by
file,
the
and then
that actually
as they're talking to you, they
host of
take it out
points
of
in
their
the first
mouth and
few
point
games.
at you
They
with
haven't
it.
decided to bring it out yet.
Yeah,
I am
with the leather
actually wondering
jacket.
if it's because they've done so well so far, right? They've got 30 points already. They are up to 92 points overall. That means they only need probably somewhere in the realm of 8 to 10 points to be completely safe. And I think at this point, they just want to lock it in. I think they've said, no, look, let's not meme. Let's be really serious about this composition and play it forward. So interesting to see that what they told me just mere minutes ago when I was up there on the stage has actually changed. That said, we've got a couple of interesting picks, quite a few seers in here. One of the first fuses of the tournament we're seeing coming out from Wolves. And Alliance have even gone for the Pathfinder.
Oh my, the Pathy coming out, Alliance showing up, but even better is this where this zone is going to be pooling specifically. Over here, right on top of Sentinels and Citadel Gaming already making their way. Everybody has now navigated their way out of Grow Towers, where there is a ring console as well. But if you take a look at Gardens and even Go Next who land in Clinic, I mean, they're going to be able to put on a clinic because E36 are trying to join in on that fight. Go Next are still up.
Yeah,
on the
honestly,
high ground.
what a crazy
Cannon
team comp from Alliance. Oh, wow.
And now
What did we
it's
just
only
tune
down to
into?
one. Synap is literally one shot, and they know exactly where he is with the crypto drone.
What a crazy team comp from Alliance, though. They have Valkyrie, Maggie, Pathfinder. They're going to be very aggro.
Want to do that. Into the Void, not available. Doesn't have the tact to try and get out of there, but it looks like he won't be chased, actually, and he might have a chance to get down to maybe Grow Towers or Summers University for the respawn effort. Meanwhile, Go Next are letting the Sheila rip here. They're sieging the little disco room underneath Clinic. Gold loot most likely has already been taken, but they still want it as a staging ground.
It's great to be able to rotate into that next zone from this spot as long as you clear your backs, but we
not the fingerless gloves, File. Please, sir, no.
1-for-1 though, and it's the Mad Maggie that's out. Mozam's in hand, Nemesis as a secondary. You can see that with the Wrecking Ball blowing up, it's going to be able to get the finishing blow. So that one player from Noel Sang, and now just trying to see if they can get that reset, but they're not alone here. Alliance on the other side of the map, going through Grow Towers.
100% every time, I would say Valkyrie.
It's only one. It's going to be Hockeys who are going to be able to also upgrade those weapons, utilizing those energy arsenals.
And then you need a good defense character, so it probably depend on the map for what defense character.
The loot there is ridiculous.
And then I think Newcastle is very strong.
Summers University and
Valkyrie, Newcastle, and some kind of controller legend.
Alliance managed to net themselves a dual POI. They are the best team in the game at metagaming the draft.
Because the Newcastle is super important. It gives you so much cover. Sometimes there isn't any buildings or anything for you to play.
Legacy to a team.
So the amount of cover that Newcastle gives you is amazing.
They've been able to perform throughout this group. Do or die situation for some of these teams. A survey beacon was scanned out in the distance, could have been remote here with the amount of cryptos that we have in this lobby. Tied, by the way, with Bangalore, 10-10.
And then Valk is just so strong because you the ult, you get the wall hack scans, you can travel so far.
How congested not even just the north side is, but if you look at Gravity Engine, where there is usually a beacon, survey beacon specifically, you could guess what rotation spots are you going to have, right? Going into specifically Gardens, it's going to be incredibly difficult.
Yeah, Lundgren.
Especially if you don't
back
have a
when it was
rotational
Kings
legend,
Canyon
which is
only.
why it's also important to note the teams that are rocking the Valkyrie. Henchman gets the next knock onto Bulls. Oh, next.
Too easy.
Yeah, they were able to find Kino Choke Gaming, which is incredibly important. Them going down first in this entire lobby was Go Next taking their time to pick this fight apart. And they're the only team now left in Clinic.
Yeah, that's the other interesting part, right? Certainly most teams seem to be reading this as probably a Garden
It's hard though
zone.
because
that's why, you know,
it depends on how it depends on like the
Go
players in the
right
team.
now. Most of
To be
them
honest,
taking
what they're good
positions up
at.
in Gardens, but also
Some
below,
players
down in
aren't very
Grow
good at being
Towers,
aggressive,
and it
so
looks like
you'd
there
want to
is
have a
even
team
bit of
comp like
congestion
that.
up towards the Rift
And
as
try to
well,
rotate
where
in
we're seeing
early and
Legacy,
stuff.
soon to be pushing south from.
But if it was like a really aggro team, then maybe you would want to have
Though, when you go over to that north side,
Bangalore,
they're gonna take
Alter,
the
and
evac tower,
Valkyrie,
as Yanya does not
something
have
like
that
that.
Valkyrie ult, but it's still going to be able to have Yanya take the lead to
That way
get
you
that
have something-
information
you
with
have
the
ways to
scan,
push
having that blue
teams.
Evo shield. But once they approach from this north side, there is a team waiting in the vicinity, a team
'Cause, yeah, the
that
team
has gotten
comp-
first twice
Develop
and
Newcastle
second another
and then
time.
a
It is Supernova.
controller
Who can look
legend,
at them
that
from
would set you
afar,
up
but
for a
they're
lot of
also
placement
busy
points.
with teams to their backs. Legacy decide to wrap around, and I like this rotation because we do sometimes see the zone pull slightly over to the north side, but it will be difficult to get through Go Next, who will hold one end of the zone if they decide to rotate in the far east side.
So Boogie Borders, who decided to go for that decidedly more passive composition with the Watson, the Valkyrie, and the Bangalore, don't get a zone anywhere near them. So unfortunately, that gambit has not paid off, or at least not yet. We'll see. Maybe they'll get into a late game position where, you know, the pylon, the interception pylon comes in clutch, but it is hard to make your way in with, you know, the less aggressive tools that you might have had you gone for, you know, followed their APAC South brethren and you know, maybe hit something crazy like Gen G.
Or will it fold here? Seeing how some of these teams have already positioned themselves and are kind of stuck on the edge of the zone, getting that information with that crypto drone flying to the skies. You can see Legacy drifting back as they are one of those squads with that crypto drone just to get that information. But what I do find very interesting, looking at the teams that have already played on Olympus Genome, is the utilization of Sparrow. Although scarce, we've been seeing a little bit of Sparrow when it comes to Olympus. Don't really see it out here specifically, but it's important.
We've got one on Supernova at the moment for Kazakh. You know, people have called Kurev a one-trick Sparrow. And, I mean, you can see why. After the nerfs, he was a lot less powerful. They took so much health, particularly, out of his ultimate that it just made him less of an aggressive and defensive threat, I guess. The other big change was that you get stunned yourself if you're within the radius. Those two changes really reduced how you know, helpful he was as a hero, but you are still seeing a couple of teams run him.
Yeah, it's crazy too, because it's about getting that information. Also, the influx of Wraith, and still seeing a lot of the Watsons in this lobby, despite expecting the amount of cryptos that we have.
Oh my, look at this setup, bro.
Yeah, I guess the other thing to note about the
no one's
Sparrow
pushing
thing
that.
It was a lot of those teams who were saying, we've got 3 strong fraggers, and we want all of them to be active in the fight. We don't want a crypto player
You're gonna have to
sitting in
siege
drone.
that.
We want you all fragging out. However, most of those teams have now switched over to Seer if they want to go for a more fragging composition with 3 players in the fray.
And you can see Monsoon being on that Seer right there. Gonna be able to get some information here. Seer himself has gone through some changes. Been interesting to see how he could glide within his own ultimate here, trying to make some plays, but it's mostly for that information. Seeing Hockeys, by the way, on Pathfinder, it's almost like my soul is healing. Being able to see Pathy out and about. But it's not a game of wildcard, it's not pubs, and it's not your Olympus rank games. It's Boogie Borders stuck inside this house, over in the chaos of Gardens. He's trying to stay alive, and Gaming Gladiators, they pick that up, and they eliminate Boogie Borders from the lobby.
See, just a little bit of hesitation there.
That's true. One
Probably could
crypto
have got
drone and
the
it's all
res
gone.
off there, but
Crypto's so
Storms
good.
tries again, and by that time, the swing is already in. Boogie Borders will go down. They get.
I was getting Maggie balled like
grab
crazy on rank
any
today. That was
points
pissing me
here
off.
in match 4. Let me
I hate
just
Maggie.
double check. It was
sick of it.
A single point look.
I'm fed
at
up
this
with
point,
getting Maggie
frankly,
balled.
You'll take, as we said, it was only 8 to 10. Every little point will reduce it. We have had tiebreakers on who makes it into winners and losers before. It has happened.
It's so scary. You don't want to be on that cusp, as we see a res happening, by the way. In the middle of Gardens, while Hockey's for free gets the mythic bid.
I should do it, Eric.
Alliance, they're just playing objective at this point, and nobody is
Oh, I
looking at
bet
them.
you would get to like
Rex
10 every day.
is within the
And
vicinity,
Maggie
but they're
balls.
just holding the height of Grow Towers, not even deciding to contest Alliance.
Yeah, I'm not particularly sure how they're hoping to make it in from there. They need to make a move one way or the other. The ring has been revealed.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
as long
going
as they're
very
not
much north.
flaming,
It's actually going
I guess it's
straight
okay.
to Legacy, who sit on the northern side of this. Supernova might look to
Sometimes
come in
it
from the
singes
left
your
and
eyebrows
slam
off.
them. That's possible. You can see they've got a little setup there. E36 start to make their move. And here
I
we go.
agree.
Now you
It's
get
just
the
'cause Crypto
full
takes so much
overview of the
teamwork.
map here. Crazy Thieves also looking
That's why people don't really use them.
make a move in.
There's definitely been a lot more
All those-
cryptos in
all
ranked
those,
lately.
Teams who are sitting in the buildings in Gardens, that's where the
But
crush
yeah,
is
you
gonna
kind of
be.
have to
We're
have
probably
good
gonna have a
timing with your
two-stage crush here.
EMP to when your
Everyone in
teammates
Grow Towers
push.
right now, that's kind of happening, and
Sometimes
then
you
we'll
screw
get
your
another
teammate
one as they
over
move
because you
out of the
EMP and
buildings
it stuns them.
towards, the Rift.
And imagine being Legacy, who land in Fight Night, who made that northern rotation, right? And go wrapping all the way around from the other side of Rift before rotating through that north side of Gardens. Better look here is Crazy Thieves, who have to wake up, and with only 3 games to go, Genome, I mean, it's detrimental to at least maybe find your footing, figure out what's wrong to just GG go next.
It's rough. I mean, they're in a position now where they probably can't make it, right? Like, I don't think it's really possible for them to make it into the winner's bracket, short of a bona fide miracle. So for them, you know, look, still positioning within that bottom 20 will help you get towards match point finals. That certainly isn't out of the question yet.
Wow, QQ gonna be able to get that knock right afterwards, though it's a trade-off. But needing some help, the Mad Maggie gets dropped, and now it's up to QQ, but he has managed to pop the shield bat. He looks behind him, they get cleaned up, and IP had gotten 3-peat, and VK Gaming, they'll absolutely take that. It was actually Zuni from Citadel who had cleaned that up in the back before retreating, so now having to reset within the circle.
And IP happy with that? Sorry, not very happy with that, considering they're sitting in 30th at the moment and they need points just as badly as anyone else. Alliance sitting on 110. They're done and dusted. They don't mind too much. Maybe just getting some reps on the Pathfinder for hackers, as you said. Maybe it's just a little bit of fun here, but Citadel, does get 2 arrows into their opponents, and now they're trying to chase down. I think this is the last member of Crazy Thieves over here.
Trying to send out that Seer Tac 2 in the line of sight of a Banular who dips and dashes. Citadel Gaming now controlling this side of the hedge. Crazy Thieves eventually get eliminated in 15th. A team that has only been able to secure, what, 52 points over the course of their group stage games thus far. Supernova, though, going in hot with that Sparrow. The only team to rock the Sparrow, Wraith Portal right at their backs. The only team that has control of this zone with their backs clear is Legacy, but they don't have information on where the zone is pooling specifically to their south side.
Yeah, they'll have a bit of a walk-in as the zone actually does pull back
100
down the bottom here.
Is that Crazy
Oblivion
Thieves?
are going to have
Is that what they're
quite
called
the
now?
walk-in. Sorry, they're going to be watching the other teams walk in. So let's listen to how they deal with this position.
Listening.
I'm getting 3. There's 3 there. A million percent there's 3. Heard?
That team has to move.
Yeah.
It might
Doing
have
again. They're there.
We
What's the
don't
third?
do
What's the
anything
third?
but playing behind
Watson.
our bins, okay?
Watson, Bang, something.
Here, I think.
I don't know if it's here.
Or Sparrow? I'm
You
not
just
sure.
read about it.
They're moving left. They're moving left to right now. They're gonna go fight this north side team. Heard?
Oh,
We just did the
okay.
bins. We're good.
That makes sense.
See that?
That's what I was thinking.
One's about to die. Nope, he's good.
We're gonna run it for a nade. Hold up. 85-1.
They might just int into us, guys.
They might.
Do we have a better fence on this corner?
Yeah.
Because I think they can walk it.
I'm playing like left side. They're looking for it. They're looking for it.
Yeah, queuing.
I think. They're gonna do it.
Just
I
so
think.
lit. Yeah, they are.
I mean, they're in zone.
I'm double verting.
They're in zone right there. Only 29. They're just sitting there for now.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Top 10. Top 10. It's a bad lobby. Back party.
They're kind of looking.
Oblivion watching over Supernova as their major threat, but separated by some of the terrain here. It's really all these teams down the south now who are getting into it. We see a couple go out. VK Gaming, Aurora, Team Mango, and Gaming Gladiators, as well as Sentinel, all essentially holding this same building at the top of Gardens, or at least various levels of it.
Yeah,
But
a lot
it's
of people are
who
rooting
we're
for
gonna have
them.
to worry about
Oh,
now
good.
as we get to see a live update of
They
where
usually
these
do
teams
really well. I don't
stand
know
and
how
how
they're
much
doing
they
right
need
now.
to get over the line. From what I can see here, Boogie Borders are the closest, 21st place right now. Again, they need to get above Sorale.
But this is a good opportunity for Team Mango, Oblivion, to have this pop-off moment. Team Mango being one of the teams on the bottom layer of the cake. Looking at how many other squads are coexisting right on top of them, having to be careful. Legacy getting involved in the fight. They get the first knock originally. And you talk about fights that are important as Go next, kinda taking the Wraith Portal. Do we go? The 3-2-1, Yuzul takes it right out behind him.
Oh, wow.
But what is? They look at the end barrier.
Yeah.
It's not worth it. They got baited. did, and they
I don't
paid
know.
for it as Legacy get eliminated.
I don't know about that one.
Line and sinker, Supernova, they're just everyone today. They can do no wrong in this series. Anyway, so many teams in this building have been waiting to get into it. Finally, it is the time they're going to be pushed out of it. We see Aurora go down. GG now pushing up to try and finish off.
That was a kind of a crazy move right there.
And it looks like, I feel like Gaming Gladiators have got the best spot out of any of these. Maybe Team Mango, who are on the low ground, could do something too. We do see a comeback. No way! Blasts and Aku going down now at the hands of Lota.
Man, the Wraith portals are giving me whiplash. Wraith all around. What year is it? Even better to see it through these Olympus building Sentinels now down to 2. As the zone closes in behind their backs.
Yeah, Falcons have been doing well, haven't they?
But they have to still inch forward. Go next. Now are looking down at Supernova. I believe Oblivion are still coexisting right below.
I like how the last
Go
guy
next,
even committed to it too, Pigeon.
Right in
He had
their
full
face,
faith in his teammates to have
but also buying space
done a lot of
now
damage.
have the time to set
He saw them both
right
get
in their
melted
face
and
here
still
with these
took it.
walls.
And a wall is separating them. Supernova with Oblivion underneath. Just a cheeky peek. If they can get a knock here, that might be enough to secure this whole side of the zone for them.
See the Seer tacticals too right below them. We know that that's what Monsoon is on here, as well as he hears the fighting happening right above their heads. See the macro drones detected once again. Go next, trying to get the res onto Henchman. Light giving him suppressed fire. They're playing ring around the rosy around this wall specifically, and now Oblivion are trying to make the moves with Blincher. Being on his favorite legend gets demolished. Literally one clipped.
How many times have we had that criticism? He's going for these kidnap plays, and sure, sometimes they work, but is it worth him getting knocked there? Luckily, no one follows him through. They get the res off, and it doesn't hurt them, but man, that was close. Imagine if someone finished him there.
Also look
Now
like
they
their
won't
Watson
have a port
has
to get out
the
of there.
support perk here too. Comes in clutching just with a quick reset as we tune in to Go Next now, still on top of Oblivion. They know where Oblivion is now after those plays, and Grow Gaming are right alongside them. The zone closing in. Eventually, Grow Gaming will have Oblivion in their line of sight, while Go Next can focus on the action happening right
this
above
is going to
their
get
heads.
hectic here.
Nice little catwall here.
It's ending out in the open.
They've been chilling on the low ground for the longest time, but now they have to make their move. The ultimate comes in clutch. GG goes down. Finally, them and Sentinels get the conclusion to their battle. Grow Gaming makes their move. Looks like they're coming down now towards Team Mango.
Yeah, no, Maggie.
Calm this though before they start inching forward. They hear the shield after
Somebody
Henchman
playing Maggie,
gets
and
that
he was
knock
going
onto
crazy
one
with
of
the
the members
drill.
of Grow Gaming.
That was in the last
Seer
group,
back
though.
over to the other side here while Loader's gonna be able to follow up. Get strafing flame. 4 squads remain after Grow Gaming gets knocked. Only Crumbs left to see if he can get the reset, but he's got to look at Go Next as he wrapped right behind him. And Oblivion, after forcing their way from the low ground,
Well, he did
now
get
having
into
to
the
go
portal.
right back around from the Wraith portal, just delaying what they can, playing off these knockdown shields.
Oh, they'll get a top 4. We still got Go Next, Team Mango, and Sentinels somehow are the one team that have made all the way out of those buildings.
And Loader only has 23 bullets in that car. He's got to help the Magic with a triple take, and that's all he needs with a beautiful nade. As Sentinels, they wake up, and they get the dub.
Excellent finish from...
Yeah, that was getting hectic there. That was getting hectic at the end there. All right, I think that's going to do it for me. We can watch more of the games tomorrow. If I don't have a team for ranked, then we'll watch some more. I appreciate y'all hanging out though. Thank you. We'll be back at it tomorrow at the normal time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Culture. Hey, the main broadcast is still going, so if you guys want to check it out on there, you could. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you all so much. Yeah, thank you, Pigeon. Normally I'm playing ranked. But yeah, I just didn't have a team for tonight. Most people are watching ALGS, and everybody else I had was partied up. But we gained a good amount of RP today, like 2k RP. Not too bad. Yes, thank you all, and I will see you guys on the next one. Have a good one.